Hello!
Hello.
Hey,
Hi,
everybody.
everyone. Hello there.
Welcome back to Ready City Play Europa Universalis. It's Age 2. Isn't that exciting? We've got Chris and Luke back, of course. If you're just tuning in, you've missed about 10 hours of gameplay, and I don't know how we can reasonably catch you up, other than to say it's the dawn of a new age, and England and France are at war over Brittany, Normandy, and Bordeaux.
Yeah. And negotiations already started off camera.
Yeah, and we already had some heated negotiations. I was like, no, stop, save it for the show. Because, it's pretty good. So, are Luke and Chris betraying each other repeatedly? Hager's probably not as much as you'd like, but fairly sufficient for dramatic...
I don't know if we've actually betrayed each other once
I feel
yet.
very betrayed.
Do you?
Because you declared war on me to take Bordeaux when I thought after our first war we were settled and we were going after Mike.
Which is a gosh darn outrage.
Are we actually going to go after Mike?
That's what you were putting on the table, and I was like, yeah, this seems like a plausible thing. I was
felt
getting
like
Portugal on my side.
We weren't getting on
so
with it,
like,
and I had a mission. I needed the points of the mission.
I feel like that would
I think
Mike
might have discovered our plan, so... You know,
You think he might have an idea?
Discovered
I mean, I could invade him tomorrow if I want to.
Shall we just all be at war? Age 2 is not the
says it's
the Reformation. Age 2 is actually
religious revolution.
We're
is very
reforming
peaceful.
Spain into a smaller box. Like,
Well, this part of Spain, I feel maybe I shouldn't be part of Spain.
part of Castile. Yeah.
Yeah, see.
Aragon.
We should go liberate them. If there's one thing the French and the English know how to do, it's liberate people from tyranny.
Yeah, do you know what I'm excited about? Fighting a war on two fronts.
We're actually we're kind of on one front, really.
No, because I'm going to go via Portugal.
That's true.
That's
true.
what I mean.
Okay.
That's my.
I think he has
basic
enough
operation.
points ahead that maybe we should actually do that.
Well, I was saying this to Luke. I think it is a bit deceptive because I think if we did final scoring, we'd all be roughly equitable.
But is it tax value or twice your tax value or something? What is it that you get?
It's your tax value.
I mean, I'm not that far.
I only have one big town. How many big towns does Spain have down on the board?
2.
3.
3.
No, 3.
You see, it's a sad time to English.
What's your tax value right now, Mike?
Well, it's the lowest out of all of us.
Well, by like a few, I think. What is it?
23.
Whereas my tax value is 23.
Mine's 29, so I'd get 6 points up. So
but you'd both be higher.
I'd catch up with Luke, and then we'd both go up by 10 at what? 10 on a handful.
I'm level with Mike, so I wouldn't move versus Mike at all.
You're level with Mike.
In terms of
tax
base.
Yeah. So we
But you both are losing money because you occupy each other's stuff.
You're 20. Yeah, so I just catch up with you, and you and I would both still be 12 behind him.
Yeah, I'm a proponent for the war with Spain. So
This is a gosh darn outrage.
All right.
Anyway, let's get rolling on.
All right, what's my turn? Well, my plan was basically to go and wipe out the team in Brittany. But maybe I shouldn't do that then. Maybe I should show genuine goodwill to Luke and be like, no, I'll let your team. I'll let your army live there because your army's going to become allied with my army.
Future friends.
Oh my god, is my next move just
are we
declare
going
war
to?
in England?
Are we going to?
I'm gonna do it.
Right.
Let's
negotiate. Let's negotiate the terms of you handing over a unified France to me. Let's do it now.
Okay.
And then it's done. And then we can formalize it in the end of round phase when it actually meant to happen. We can't initiate peace now, can we? If we want to.
No, but we could stitch things up now so that when we come to the end of round, things are as we want them for a given piece.
Yeah.
So here's where I'm at. I don't think I can take Bordeaux back anytime soon.
No.
So I think probably this is going to be a piece that is giving you something.
Yeah.
But I also think I can stop you taking Bordeaux for all of time, basically.
Bordeaux, as in this one here.
Yeah.
Well, I already have Bordeaux.
Because but I mean,
You
formally taking it by like peace. You know, I can keep us at war forever. I think.
Oh, sure.
Because all I have to do is scarper back across the channel, build my army, and then you will never have enough troops to force me to peace unless you can get across the channel to bring the fight to me.
Mm-hmm.
Which just means that we both sit there hemorrhaging unrest and victory points, but I don't technically lose.
I mean, I could build ships in the in the North Sea, and you only have one. Like, you can't defend. I don't think you defend all the routes in there very easily.
Well, I'd only have to defend 2 spots really: Eastern Atlantic or English Channel, and anywhere else you beat it.
And the North Sea and Dog or
yeah, but that in order for you to get there, right, you'd have to come through either Eastern Atlantic or English Channel.
Yeah, but I have ports up there in the North Sea.
Yeah, but you have 1 port, right? It could build 1 boat at a time.
Yeah, that's fine.
I just send my own.
It's still
ship
doable.
there.
Basically, I can still do it.
But I would just bring the fight to you and crash your fleet every time there was one.
If you send ships there, then there's no ships out
The
here.
point is, you could build a fleet, but the cost of you building a fleet, you'd need at least 3 heavy ships, probably, which is 30 money.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So this is what we can avoid, is this like gap between us about you forcing me to capitulate by smashing through the channel at whatever cost that would be. So that's where you may remember previously, people, 40 money starting offer came from.
Which is so unreasonable that the game actually says, no, you're not allowed to pay someone 40 money for 2 towns. That's too much.
Elvin was in the chat. He could if he thought it was unreasonable.
Elvin probably realised that, probably sympathised with my statement, which was, that's such an unreasonable starting point for negotiation that I'm hereby ending negotiations.
Haggis seems to think I'm bluffing. I don't know why you would ever think that.
I don't know, he's not bluffing here. It is true that I will have to invest. I think I can take the fight if I want to, but I agree that it'll cost a lot of resources that I don't want to spend. And I've already spent resources I don't want to spend this war. So I get it. And I concur.
So how much to end the bloodshed? And you have Bordeaux.
That's why I keep everything, right? I keep Unified France.
Yeah. Well, I'm assuming yes. You'd get to keep the 2 I currently have, and the one that would actually change in terms for this peace treaty would be Bordeaux.
Yes, we're occupying each other, aren't we? Yeah. So. I mean, you asked for an impossible number, so I'll give you -3. That's also an impossible number. No, I think you should name your price and be reasonable.
Okay.
Because I'm going to tell you something about me. Here's something about me. Luke and I don't know each other that well. Here's something about me.
This is our first game playing together. Actually, no, we played a game of Resistance once, or the follow-up from Resistance.
No, he wasn't at Aircon.
Oh, you know that.
Wasn't there?
I didn't even.
I never get to
I thought
Aircon.
I betrayed you in a previous game.
I'm always working at Aircon.
I mean, I would never betray someone in a previous game.
I would never betray anyone.
That's not a good thing to start.
I don't even remember what you were doing in that game of Quest. I
think I was actually I wasn't an agent of evil or whatever they called it. I was just a poor innocent knight of the Round Table trying to figure things out.
Loyal servant of Arthur.
It didn't go well.
Did you play Quest for El Dorado with us?
No. But that's a fun game. Anyway, sorry. So
well, I extend this to all walks of life. I'm a fair person. When I bought my flat, I said, look, I'm not interested in bullshit negotiations. I said, if you name a fair price, that what it's worth, I will pay you what it's worth. And he did, and I paid it. We didn't do this. We didn't do a bunch of haggling. I want to get into a whole thing of haggling. Name a fair price, and I won't even have a counter offer. I will pay you it.
Cool. So I think the fair price is basically the cost of 2 heavy ships, which is the minimum cost. That's the minimum it costs you. Like if you built 2 heavy ships and we went to war and you rolled really well,
to 20.
That's what you'd need to break it. So I think 20. Like and I've also told you why that's my line.
Yeah, no, I understand.
And what you get out of that is me sodding off, and you get thingy at the end of war.
20. My income is currently 30.
And I think I'd have to pay a Diplo cube in the piece to take that money. If not,
somebody needs to take this action,
Yeah.
right? The negotiate action.
So I will chuck into that I'd be the one
cube.
to pay the Diplo cube.
Okay,
for that.
that's a reasonable. We have a deal.
Sorry to the people of England that happen to live in Bordeaux.
Well, I'm not going to torture them. I'm just going to be part of the French regime.
You know, like,
right, well, that means they don't need to go kill you. Excellent. I should just be else in my time. I still might want a lot of military. Well, do I want a lot of military power in that case? I think what I do want, actually, in that case. I want to do some trading, probably. Get some money to pay you.
That would be nice.
Well, I could take a... I'm going to have the... Actually, does that happen before or after we get income? Before, right?
Peace happens.
Pieces before pieces.
Yeah, so I'd rather not have to pay with a loan. So let's try and get some income. Not some income, some monies.
And you can definitely...
Do you want one of these? Are you-
I do. My menus are still here. They haven't
still
moved.
I haven't moved anything, okay? But the question was,
I also have
can
these, by the
you
way.
set the prices like that during peace negotiations? That's not just part of the actual
I
player-to-player
think
negotiation power.
in a negotiated piece, you can do anything that you.
Oh,
would
there
be
was
able to do
there
with
was an
a
action to
negotiate-
take a player-to-player negotiation. Yeah, there's an option to take a player-to-player negotiation action
Yeah.
during peace resolution.
Yeah, we can talk about
So
it.
you need to make sure you have a Diplo cube at least,
Yes,
or,
yeah,
or
which is why
however
I'm saying,
many
like,
you need.
I think it's just the one, but I will check while.
I think it's one as well.
we go.
Yeah, we might as well wait and see.
Like,
Right.
if it is 2, we'll pay 1 each.
Yeah, but the price will drop to 19.
Okay.
But wait a minute. I don't know
Or
if
actually,
you.
no,
I don't know
18,
if you
that's
are
what
allowed
Diplo
to
cubes
pay
are
one
worth.
each.
I don't think we are.
I think
so-
actually someone has to pay it all. Yeah.
But I'll have.
I
a
think it
quick
is
check.
just one, though.
There's nothing.
I think it simply costs one. What's cut ties do? I don't know what that does. Okay.
I think that's to end an alliance, or something, some such.
I think I will. In that case, do I want to refill? No. Let's just do the pay the Diplos to do trade, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've played for 3
Diplo
years. I've
to
forgotten how the game works. I will grab 3 trading dealy bops, please. By dealy bops, I of course mean cards.
There you go.
Looking for champagne because I haven't expanded my train. That's the other thing. Oh dear, you've screwed me up by having all these North American places. Where's Bordeaux?
That's what you're fighting over.
Can we trade there?
This is
Can,
Bordeaux.
That's
Yeah, let's do there.
That's
Then.
where the pirate is.
Let's do that then. You'll be able to trade there too.
Well, you'll get nothing because Luke will have all the power, and you'll get bumped off because of the
Why
pirate.
is it all the ships?
Is that
That's
pirate
heavy
Bordeaux?
ships though. I have Bordeaux. Not him.
Is there a pirate in Bordeaux?
No, he controls Bordeaux.
No, I controlled it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Actually, for the sake of key provinces for trading, is it the current owner or the lawful owner? The occupier
Trade.
or the lawful owner? I think it's the occupier actually.
Yeah, I have it.
Yeah,
Trade
it would not
power.
make sense thematically for it to be the lawful owner.
Trade power. Sorry, on a different page from the page action. Power. Each merchant, each key province you own that matches the trade card's activated node. So he's currently the owner. He is the he is the lawful owner. I'm the de jure owner, but that's not
Doesn't the
relevant
pirate
to-
have it as well though? or
But is
something?
there a pirate in there?
Yeah,
Yep.
you can't see him. But
Oh,
he's
yeah. Our own merchants were hiding the pirate from me.
there. Is he half the value?
He
not-
bumps off a rung.
Yeah.
So all players are
Right.
knocked down a rung.
Fine, it's not too bad,
Yeah.
I guess. Right.
Well,
so
it'll probably
I've
mean
got,
that only one of us can do it
So
there.
I've got
Yeah.
a trader. I've got Bordeaux.
Yep.
I definitely have Nantes or Nantes. Do I have Bourbon or Navarra? I mean, I have everything.
Ah,
You
yeah,
don't have
he's-
Navarra. That's my
Navarra.
guess.
No, I have Navarre, but you have Bourbon, so you've
Okay,
got
so
four.
I've got 3.
Three.
Plus the trader. So that's 4, right?
4, right.
So I have 4. I can't move a ship or anything. So I got 4. That puts me to second tier, so I don't get knocked down to tier 1.
Yeah. And I only have 1, so I won't get anything.
Oh, you have 2.
Yeah,
Because you
yeah,
have-
but sorry, I don't get to the...
Actually,
I don't. I need to get to the 3rd tier, which isn't happening.
Actually,
so-
you've got 3.
Oh, yeah. I'm just checking out any others.
You could theoretically move a ship in, but
I
then...
can't.
You
it's
can't,
his
it's my
action.
action.
Oh, yeah, that's right. And also, anyway, Chris would break the tie in his favor, so it doesn't matter.
Cool, so I would get 8 money. However, because of the pirate, I get 5 money.
Cool.
So we're nearly there. It's paying
Are we
you.
going to show people that trade card? Or it's fine.
We can. It was iron trading in Bordeaux.
Bordeaux.
Very good. So I'm not best pleased about this
The
new
coming
situation
peace-
or
peace
anything that's
announcement is
happening.
mad.
So I've discovered a plan that I think might work in my favor. We'll see. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the Plague Event card. And I'm going to use it to
At least
wipe
you
out
forgot
half
the
of Chris's army.
Really?
Yeah. Well, he just negotiated to make peace
I
so he
forgot
could
that's
come and fight me. So I'm like,
We're not necessarily going to do it.
well, yeah, but also, you know, now that I can wipe out half your army, you're not. Because I believe I can put down plague. So this the plague card says, plague. Place a illness token in one of your own areas and another in an area adjacent to it. And then for every 2, well, there's no ducats on the event, so it's just the 2 plague tokens going out. All players remove half of their units in these areas as casualties, rounded up, and then they reduce a large town to a small town, and provinces with plague at the end of the round produce half tax income. Additionally, a cardinal will die, which is fine because I will pick one, and I'll just pick Chris's. But if I put Plague out in Lyon, I believe that's adjacent to Aquitaine by sea.
Yes.
So then I can pop the second Plague token in here, which will have the effect of killing half of Chris's army rounded up, and also reducing Bordeaux to a small town.
Oof. Yuck. This plague is brutal.
Yeah.
It's not very nice. It also has the added effect of mortality for circles, which I'm not a big fan of, but no, actually I don't care. But then there's some dynamic realm stuff which we won't use because we're not playing with that rule.
So I have 15, so I have to lose 8.
Too exhausted.
Oh yeah, I always do that.
Can I have some little tokens for these?
See how it is? Okay, so I got to give you one of these.
Right.
Put my cube
I have
there.
none in here.
Oh.
I must have.
I'm down to one large town. London is the only substantial settlement in my entire realm. It's very sad.
That should still be. So I put one out, but I have to cube it because.
No, you don't. Your cubes are for these two. It was Luke who had a cube for Bordeaux.
Yeah.
So they should be on. Yeah.
Oh, that's
Also, a cardinal will die.
Goes there.
Yeah.
Say again.
He says also a cardinal will die. Yeah, which is this one.
You can choose. Is it? It's not the. Most
I choose because
senior
I
cardinal.
picked the card.
Okay. It's,
Although-
it's part of the card.
I believe. Let me double check.
It's part
on
of the
menu
card
there.
event
Have your
rather
menu.
than the secondary effect.
I'm looking at something right now. You're kind of kill my guys and take my menu.
That's a step too far.
That's a step too far.
Remove any cardinal.
Cool.
I believe if it's resolved automatically, then it's the rightmost.
Yeah.
Oh, what mortality did you say happens?
Circles.
He's dead. That's
Circles. Oh, I return to everyone in England being ill. Can you give me a wound, please? It's like December this year. No, hang on.
Oh, that's annoying. That's the most annoying part of that. That's right. I guess I can replace you with him. Okay, who would you look?
Yes.
Oh, actually, no. We have to.
Oh yeah, we reveal this and put a couple of money.
The new event is Revolts in the Low Countries. Oh, this is bad for Netherlands.
This is bad in the Netherlands. Yeah.
So, but don't worry, Chris. I can't pick it. Place a diverse faiths token in each of the Netherlands and Flanders and Wallonia, unless they are already Protestant. Add unrest to all towns and vassals on Dutch core provinces, unless the owner's capital is located within one of the areas listed above. Add 3 rebels into Flanders and Wallonia if there is at least 1 unrest there. And then additionally, Protestantism spreads. Is that... No, wait. What is the first one? Oh, no. We haven't seen that before. Prestige. Something happens with prestige. And then infectious religions spread. And then also everyone has to roll for unrest. And then triangles die.
Gosh. And the little prestige one. Let's activate power struggle. We're not playing with power struggle advanced rules. So
That's true.
okay for us.
We've avoided that for this particular game because we thought it might go on too long.
Keeping it snappy.
Yeah,
That's
we're
us.
keeping it quick and snappy for the sake of the internet. All right. Well, it is your action, Luke.
Yep. Okay. Sorry. So that was on Inland and the. Do you want me out of there? Like, do you care if I'm
where?
staying there or not?
No, I mean, I think. Oh, in Brittany?
In Brittany.
No, because we're not going to actually. As long as you don't move into my space, we won't fight each other, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so you can.
Cool.
I mean,
In which case
I
will
think
get on with it.
Mike's kind of escalated that to we have to immediately kill him, right?
Immediately.
So I think if anything, I actually want you down south, so we can actually just do it straight away.
Yeah, but I can't come into the same space as you.
No, I know,
And
but I think
need-
if you're down here, then maybe we can just next round just absolutely eliminate him from the game.
Okay, well, I'm going to spend a military power then to do a naval move, and I'm just going to move. Yeah, could you move my fleet down into the Central Atlantic, please, Mike?
Uh-oh.
I'm sure you're thrilled.
I'm super excited.
Yeah, and that's me.
Cool. I'll military using military action, minor action to get some troops in here. When you bring them back, it's 3 minimum, isn't it?
It's 3 per cube, I think.
No, sorry, the auto one. I've just done 3 per
the
cube.
auto one is,
minimum
it's
3.
half of your exhausted, max 6,
Minimum
3.
3, yeah. So I'll do another one as well. And then I'll do recruit action. And just... Actually,
Yeah, see, that was the replenish manpower minor.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Hang on. There's actually possibly no point in me doing it yet, because I'll get a free call to arms visa declares war on me anyway. And
Well, no, the
I'll
call
have
to
to
arms
pay-
is
I'll
your
have to pay.
allies. It's not going to help you
Yeah.
with recruiting.
That
Oh,
free
yeah,
remember
yeah.
that free recruitment only happens
But what
if
I'm
there are no
saying,
battles.
what I'm saying is put the 5 back in there, and take back the 1 for the recruit action. I won't recruit, is what I'll do. Is what I'm thinking. Oh, sorry, 5. Hang on, that's correct, isn't it? I should have 4, right? Because I had 5, and then I did just do it once, is what I'm saying. Check how many I had at the start of this turn. Just make sure check how many military I had at the start of this turn, because I don't have taken back 1 more than I should have done. Because what I'm thinking is there's no point in actually recruiting this turn, because I was paying upkeep then as well. Unless I'm actually fighting him this turn, there's no point.
Yeah.
I think I had 6 at the start of the stream. Sorry, 5 at the start of the stream. Just double check.
5 military.
Yeah. I think so. Because you just put 8 in here. So I think I had 8 in there and 5 military. And then I spent 2. Now I've undone one of them. How is there?
Impossible to say.
Impossible to say. Oh, did you never have a zoom in on my screen, on my thing at any point there?
I think you had loads. It was 5 or 6. Like, it definitely wasn't less than that. So,
Oh, it definitely wasn't less than 5. That's for
So-
sure. It might have been 6, but it definitely wasn't less than 5.
but I think you've clearly spent 1 then, right?
I've now
Which
spent.
is-
I've done a minor action and spent 3 to bring it in here. So this is where I believe I should be at.
Yeah.
I think 4.
I might have 5, but oh well.
It looked like 5 here.
At the start of the turn.
Yeah.
Right, that's correct then. Okay.
Spearhead says, "Is there such thing as too long with Europa?"
Yeah, because then at least I can. Oh well, maybe I should recruit Sam in case he does want to. He does declare war on me straight away. How big's your army?
It's only 4 guys.
Oh, I'll tear you to shreds. That's fine. Well, I have 4 in the available, so actually let's just undo that as well then. Let's not do these minor actions at all. Let's just well, what do I want to do then? I don't want to do anything then again.
Make sure you have 20 cash.
Yeah, but
Unless you want to take
my
loads,
trading's
which is
my trading's so bad though.
Can you
don't-
develop towns
Into bigger towns.
into bigger towns? You got the cards for that? I mean, that's like very specific
yeah,
cards.
maybe I do have that card.
You could take an event to make sure that the time.
Yeah,
edition
the
does
only
the
one I
stuff you
forgot
want.
events even existed. Otherwise, I would have taken plague, obviously. But now none of those really matter. I don't think for us. That one matters for you, I think.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. One of this money's on the wrong. Yeah, this should be on here.
No. Oh, yeah, you're
Revolts
right,
in the
yeah.
Low Countries was the newest one.
Yeah. Oh, what was that one again?
That's the stuff in the Netherlands. Rebels in the Netherlands.
I don't want that to happen, do I? No. don't want that to.
No, I think you don't. You are the person with all the what's
The
it called?
vassals.
The vassals of that.
Um,
So also, there's now a bunch of them are independent, right? But you actually have none
There's
in the
quite a few.
Netherlands, but there are some in Flanders, Wallonia still. You know the.
mhm.
Mike, can you give me a reminder of what the milestones are this age?
So the first one is Mare Nostrum, own 2 of Gibraltar, Malta, Genova, Pisa, Ragusa, Rhodes, or Cyprus.
Cool.
You religious unity. All main map areas of your realm must follow the same state religion at the end of age 2.
Cool.
If multiple PRs tie for this, then it's whoever has more areas. Humiliate a rival. Enforce humiliation peace terms against a rival. And the global trade network. Have merchants on 2 distant continents.
2 distant continents. Wow. Okay. Let's see. And Central Atlantic here, that connects to the southeastern Atlantic as well, right? Yeah. So we can go down south. To Africa.
Sure.
When you spend that naval thing you had, cards like that naval thing, yeah, here, like this one here. This cost refers to these, right?
No, this is a Diplo power. This is uses of these 3 powers.
Oh, so it only costs 1 use to matter. No, even if there's a 2 here, it's only costs 1.
But
Okay,
use
Yeah,
hash for link use from there.
that's fine. No
So
worries.
we're talking about these cards here that give you
some have
additional
X's
actions.
though. I see. Okay, so that would be how many times? Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
So you get 4 uses of 3 different actions, which each cost 1 Diplo cube to use, plus any additional card list.
I have a card here that's from the discrep pile, by the way. Just so you know, I'm not stealing it. I know it's in case anyone's thinking he just stole a card in front of everyone and no one noticed.
Was this from the top of the discard pile, the naval traditions one?
Yes, that was the very top. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna refocus national, change national focus. I should say. I'm keeping this card from the admin deck, the revolutionary idea, which costs an admin to do.
And
I'm
2
also-
cards, right?
Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot about that. That's fine. I can do that. So we're gonna lose. Oh well. That's a pity, but we're gonna have to do it.
What are you chucking away? So, chucking away a New Alliance card
That's useless now.
and a 1 step ahead card.
And I'm also rechange national focus into admin.
Cool.
Done.
So it was 1 in admin and 1 from military power, right?
1 from Diplo and 1 from military into admin.
But I thought you had 4 military power.
I had 5 because I undid.
Oh, I see.
I undid all of them in the end because I realised there's
Sorry.
no point.
Do things. I think it's mine.
Yep, I undid too many things.
Yeah, all undone.
Well, like I said 4 will be enough. Probably. Basically, unless he wants to invade me now, it's not really going to matter. Actually, he hasn't got. Oh, yes, he clears a claim there. Actually, he can.
What is Mike pondering? That's the question.
He's so many actions. We're going to be sitting here for a long time.
Yeah.
I'm going to play a spy network card.
Ooh.
So this is a card like the one we just showed you. It is 1 Diplo action and 2 ducats to play. And so you can have 3 new actions with this. Each costs 2 Diplo, 4 uses on the card. They're all covert actions. And it says target opponent must roll rebel dice for all their unrest. Sow discontent adds 2 unrest to target's opponent's towns or vassals. And sabotage reputation, replace an opponent's influence with your own.
Okay.
Grand.
1 of these and 2 of these.
I think it's time for the Act of Supremacy. So, this is the Church of England coming into effect. I'm gonna choose Church of England instead of accepting Rome's sovereignty. There you go. And this will be we're going from Henry VII to Henry VIII.
England accepts Protestantism. England gains 1 victory point, 3 admin power, and ducats equal to their base tax times 2. They lose 2 stability and must discard 3 influence from Catholic areas.
So lose 2 stability, 3 admin, discard 3 influence, right?
From
Influence from
Catholic
Catholic
areas.
areas. I don't think I have any,
No, no,
so I think that's fine. I literally have no influence left on the board because I lost it all previously.
So.
Can I get a Protestant marker for my state religion?
Yep. I've got a problem, Chris. The problem is I can't fight you both on both fronts, so now I just have to pick who wins.
Well, we could have still been friends.
No, we couldn't.
Could have maybe.
No effort to make
I
friends
mean,
with
you
me.
could have said I won't play this play card if you change your if you allow me instead. But I mean, you've absolutely like. I mean, I'm gonna kingmate Luke if I have to.
Well, we both are
At
then.
this point.
My base tax is 23, so I'm going to be getting 46.
What are you both? What have I done to you? I've done nothing.
You just negotiated peace,
but he's also done that.
Yes, you both did that, but I can't get him. He's got the navy. And he's adjacent to me via this border.
I'm adjacent to you too.
Yeah, but via the mountains, so it's harder for you to get troops in.
Oh yeah, how do you do that?
Well, you can only move like 3 or 4 guys over the mountains at a time. So you have to control the waters.
Can I use your ships if we're allied?
I don't know.
Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. I guess once we're at peace, I'll just make a ship.
So you can just, yeah, exactly.
yeah.
You want a ship in there and then you just shuffle
There
them
you go,
across.
that's Protestant.
Thank you. But no, my state religion is Protestantism. My people are all still Catholic.
Yeah.
Something I'm sure is going to work out just fine. They're going to be really thrilled about that.
Yes, in the history of England, that was fine.
Yeah, absolutely no lingering issues in anywhere in the United Kingdom.
No, no, definitely not.
Yeah, it's
Definitely
going to be a good time.
It was fine that they went from a Catholic monarch to a Protestant monarch, back to a Catholic monarch, back to a Protestant monarch, and then James was still Protestant, wasn't he? Or was James Catholic again?
Which James? The James of Scotland?
He was
Catholic.
He became James the First of England.
Yes,
He was Catholic.
He was Catholic.
Oh, he went back to Catholic again.
Yeah.
Oh wow!
And then we had the Glorious Revolution.
So
when
when
William Orange
so
comes
Henry
across.
VIII went Protestant to Catholic to Protestant, then Mary was Catholic, then Elizabeth was Protestant, then James was Catholic. Sorry, yeah, then it went Protestant again,
And
and
then
then
William and
stayed
Mary, and
Protestant.
then it stayed
Yeah.
Protestant.
So we're only a few centuries off of
Yeah.
stability.
But I'm also going to be replacing Henry VII with Henry VIII.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
That does
well,
make
that's how numbers work.
Yeah.
Better than the other way around.
Can you imagine if it went the other way around somehow?
Can I get rid of that?
Alright, well done. I'm going to spend 2 administrative powers to play the revolutionary idea that I just fished out of the discard pile. So I pay 2 military to... I gave it to you so you want to show it to them, not to show it to you.
Oh, they've seen it, right? You guys have seen Revolutionary Idea.
So that's going. So I'm researching Glorious Arms for 2 points plus a 3rd point because of Revolutionary Idea. Which means that, in case anyone forgot since the end of the last video, that I will gain 2 points. Basically, whenever I fight at PR, I think, and win, isn't it?
I think it's a battle of a certain size, but yeah. Gain 2 points for when you win a land battle against a PR with 3 or more enemy units.
Thank you.
Oh, and right now you're getting 2 of these, right?
Indeed.
One,
Which will hopefully
two.
replace the one I didn't want to get rid of. But did. It doesn't quite, but it'll do fine.
Great. Are you doing any minor actions?
No. You, Mike can go ahead.
Fantastic. So I'm going to spend 2 Diplo power to use Sow Discontent on Luke.
Okay. So Discontent, that's the one where you cause me to roll, or you
No, I
flip to
add
rotate it?
2 Unrest to target opponent's towns or vassals.
So
Cool.
Richard
Where are you
the
adding
First
them?
gets all Shakespearean on you.
In London and
Damn, that's Richard the
Essex.
Cool. Ooh.
Cool.
Now is the winter.
Super cool of you to do that,
really,
man.
really big fan.
Love that you've
It's
done
alright.
that.
I've got ways around this, I think. Oh no, I have to have another large town. That'd be annoying. Okay, well, for now we're gonna get convincing the people to get on board with this whole Protestantism thing. So I'm going to be using the convert area action. So this is the first time we're doing this, because none of us had to convert anything so far. Oh no, actually you converted down in Andalusia, right?
Yes, but I don't know if I took the convert action. I think that was actually as the outcome of an event. I got to change their state religion to Catholic.
Okay, so
Or perhaps as a mission.
just in case we'll go through it. So I got to spend 2 admin cubes, 1, 2, and 3 ducats, and I can convert the religion of a given area in my state if I own every province governed by its religion, or if I own at least one of these provinces and the remaining thing. Yeah. Place the appropriate religion token on the area religion slot and add an unrest to an affected thing. Then roll rebel dice for all unrest in the area. So Scotland's going to lead the charge into Protestantism. So please put charge there. And could we have I think yeah, let's have some unrest here. So that's my 1 unrest there. I've got to spend 3 money for that. 1, 2, 3. And then I have to roll the unrest die for all unrest in that area. So can I get a rebel die?
Oh my god. Here we go, sir. There is a rebel die for you.
Just the one of them. I'm going to run it into tray.
It's delete unrest.
Oh, they're
Very
thrilled with this new
Your
idea.
jam continues.
And we're starting with the
Rebel
Church of Scotland. You see, maybe being a bit more equal about the whole thing would have helped smooth things over.
It's going alright so far.
Yeah.
Alright.
Cool. Anyway, that's an action from me.
Over to myself. I'll pay 2 admin to play the development card, which is a card with 4 charges, which can be used to make towns bigger. It can be used to
Yeah, this is the card I want.
I've had a couple of those, but it's the first time I've actually wanted to play it.
Yeah, so it's sorry guys, I just showed it and didn't
Instigate.
read it. So it's another use card. It's 1 X or 1, and these are of course administrative powers, which is why they're invisible. So develop province lets you turn a small one into a large one, and you can exhaust 2 uses on this card. Then there's integrate area to place a core province token. The cost is equal to the number of active core province tokens, minimum 1 admin. And finally, missionaries change in areas religion to match your state religion.
Well, you will fish out of the discard pile down the line, I guess.
Down the line, I've already refocused this turn though, so it's a little bit of a.
Well, I'm not going to use all the charges now.
Oh yeah, it's over there.
Do you, Mike?
Cool.
I'm gonna have big problems because everywhere's gonna get so full of so much unrest.
Well, as long as it keeps you too busy to come to war, then I'm okay with that.
I've got some ships to build first. More boat building is the British way.
I'm also not happy about that, so I'd like to avoid that if at all possible. What's the price of a large ship, sir?
10 ducats.
That's too expensive.
Yeah, they cost a lot.
That's way too expensive. How do you all have so much fucking money?
Because we have less cubes.
We worked hard on it. They do cost a lot. It is true.
If your vassal holds something, does that count as owning it, or is it your vassals? I think it's your vassals, right? Because we had a few. You guys had cards. We had to own all provinces.
I
In a
can't
thing.
remember.
Yeah, no,
It was
your
a while
vassal
ago.
does not count as you owning it.
Yeah.
So you need to then annex the vassals to achieve the entirety. So for I think it will say own or vassalize if it applies to both.
Cool.
Yeah. Okie dokie. Man, I was really hoping to just have a nice peaceful turn.
You did this.
I did not.
You did.
I can't quite.
You unleashed a plague on me. You did this.
And you've been sending rebels.
Yeah, you've been.
Firebrands,
You were both openly plotting against me.
Also, Luke
I had to retaliate.
Luke might not. You haven't done anything yet.
Yeah, but you were.
You could have entered negotiations. You've literally signed your death warrant now. Like you're out of the game now.
I do not believe there would have been any negotiation worth having there.
You absolutely would.
We're actually not all Catholic anymore. England has just enacted the Act of Supremacy. So
I had nothing to negotiate with, Chris.
But Scotland is the only Protestant province.
Not
My
playing
state
the
religion is
playcard on me.
Protestant, but they can't
That
excommunicate
would be
me.
sufficient.
I do
Doubt
think
it.
that
For you to not go to war with me ever.
Do you see how upset I was when you played it? Oh, I'm not saying not necessarily ever. I mean, eventually, presumably, people will all go to war, but
I don't want to. Well, let's get it over with.
Mike might be thinking about an excommunication. We'll find out.
What is excommunication?
It's a thing you can do to other Catholic rulers, so not me.
also you possibly
I'm out of here.
You possibly haven't played enough with Mike, but he'll be peaceful. He'll seize an opening. If he's definitely a Hamilton more than a Burr.
Did not want war. You're just bitter. You're just bitter. You provoked all of this with your open warmongering over there.
I mean, I'm not hiding the fact that I'm bitter. I did say, did you see my face when you played that card?
So if you can excommunicate someone by spending 2 Diplo. They lose a VP and a Cardinal from the Papal Curia track. And then they discard 4 influence from Catholic areas.
Doesn't sound like it hurt them that much.
Nah.
Well, I mean, I would do it to you, but it doesn't...
Doesn't like hurt either of us that much.
No, it doesn't hurt you particularly.
It would actually do more to me, but I still wouldn't care.
Yeah, it wouldn't really matter.
I mean, also, you can't do it to me because I'm Catholic.
No, I can only do it to you because you're Catholic.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
You can't do it to him.
Feel free to do it if you want.
Don't think it would make...
I've always wanted to get myself excommunicated from the Catholic Church. What do you have to do these days? God. I'm an atheist, but, I'm still Catholic. It's like, I'd be described as a bad Catholic.
Is that like Bad Santa? But
I've not seen that film, but let's say yes.
Yeah, you can imagine. Wouldn't imply good things about your piety, but...
Okie dokie. I think for now I'm going to spend 2 admin and 2 ducats to play Central Authority. It's another multi-use action card, and this one lets you increase stability for the cost of 3 adjusted by your current stability. We've also got Reforms, which is draw 2 action cards and keep 1 of them for 1 admin. And War Taxes. Gain an unrest and ducats equal to your deployed military, and that costs 2 uses of the card. Over to you, Luke.
But my point I was making was that he'll always betray you last minute. He'll never actually
go for the win.
I never do that.
By the way, just in your interest, I'm going to have to lower your stability, so it might be your interest to increase your stability by 1. That's right, we're working together now.
You're already working together.
No, we're actually working together.
You were already working together.
No.
You just
it
agreed to make...
It was all theoretical.
Theoretical, sure.
Now I'm literally warning him what I'm about to do.
So what followed through on your declared actions? I'm shocked.
Oh, yes. Yes, indeed.
Are you not going to choose B?
I'm not. Oh, that's a good point, actually. I could choose B. What does the cheapest B do? Choose an area adjacent to your realm. All players with... Oh, yeah, it makes more sense, I guess. Yeah, let's do that.
We'll choose it. We'll tell them. Yeah.
Yeah,
I would like it.
Yeah, okay,
I was like,
sorry.
please.
I was thinking. I don't know why. I forgot it was an option. I was just like, oh, everyone's gonna, That's why I was giving you the option to maybe increase it before I played it. But yeah, you're right. It doesn't matter.
I'm gonna spend a military power to do a recruit. I'm gonna recruit 1 large ship. Where are my ships? There's one. This is recruiting out of Porto, basically, so it's going straight into that fleet.
Okay.
Where Porto comes from.
So that's 10 ducats for that one. And then I'm also going to be...
So I think you should pay me for me to take these.
Well, this is my compensation. This is me just raiding the church's money. And then I'm going to recruit just some infantry. I'm going to recruit 4 infantry, which costs 8. Because I'm going to have some...
You should lie down, I just realised.
Oh, yeah.
So 8 of this. Oh, I don't have a good way of making 8. Okay, well, there's 10 and 2 and change. That's going to recruit 4 infantry.
How do you get rid of this pirate, anyway?
You have to go to war with it.
Just
fight it.
Just wander into it. But how? Because ships don't occupy these spaces.
No, if you're in an adjacent one, you just declare an action to fight the pirate.
But then you don't have to fight them automatically then?
No.
How? So it's the only thing that you can share space with and choose to fight?
Well, it exists in the trade node, actually, where ships can't go. So a ship needs to be in an adjacent sea area, and then they can fight the pirate.
But in all other instances, you can't elect to fight something, you're either in its space and you fight it,
Yeah.
or you're not.
So
in its
pirate
space,
is
you don't
distinct
fight
from
it.
rebels in the sense that rebels.
Yeah, so it's the only thing that has unique.
It's the only
unique
thing that's
role.
vaguely hostile that doesn't automatically trigger a fight. Yeah.
Okay.
Because it doesn't actually fight
but
you.
you can also trigger a fight without spending an action.
No, you have to spend an action to fight it.
You always have to go and hunt pirates.
Yeah.
But there's no such thing as an interaction to initiate a fight. There's no interaction to move. So actually, how does it happen?
No, it's a naval action. It's just a sea activation.
Oh, is it? Oh,
But it's a military cube.
So which action is it?
It will be activate units, and just
But then-
activate naval units.
Okay. But then you just say I'm activating this unit and not move anywhere. And just
Yeah,
fight.
and then just fight it. Yeah.
I don't care. I can live. I'm just curious. Whose turn? My turn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, and I might as well do this because I want the 4 money to help pay this bribe that's coming. Okay, so I'll choose B. Choose an area adjacent to your realm and all players with a town there loses stability. So I'll choose here.
Yeah.
And you can lose stability.
What?
Which doesn't really do anything to you, but there you go. And then presumably it's going to do a lot. Actually, hang on. What's this going to do? Is that roll rebel dice?
No, that's just going to bother me again. So
That's helpful.
yeah,
Because
I lose this
No,
and I
lose
lose
bonus.
this. I mean, I don't lose it; it goes on rest.
and then we have. So I haven't done any of these symbols because Mike's been doing all this. What does that do?
Nothing.
What would it do?
It would have created invasions from dynamic NPRs.
Oh, it's dynamic NPRs. Okay, and then square people get
So
hurt.
for damage.
Are you a square? If you are,
I've got some
you get hurt.
squares.
I also have some squares.
I lose my diplomatic advisor.
Scald.
Oh, Henry VIII is already ill.
Oh, sorry, Henry. What's going to happen? I'm afraid though, because these all resolve anyway, right?
Yeah.
P for points.
Power struggles. Nothing happens.
Cross for religion.
Infectious religions propagate. Luke, help.
Grand. So we'll walk through it properly, but basically we got to find everywhere on the board where there are currently some infectious religions, which there's some in Scotland. Are there any other spots? We haven't yet had something that put any.
No, we haven't had an event that puts out any Protestantism anywhere else.
Grand. So then, what we're doing is, where's the little infectious icon? 41. We look at any clusters there are, and a cluster is just any.
More than one, right?
Well, yeah. So if there was like a contiguous area, that would all be one cluster. As it is, there's only one on the map.
Yeah. So I don't think we have any clusters, right?
We do. We have one in Scotland.
That's a
just
cluster.
That's just one, though, isn't it? I thought cluster would have to be 2 areas, Jason.
Cluster is a single province still.
Oh, you sure? I thought when we did the practice game, we found out it was 2 next to each other.
Let me
That wasn't a week ago.
determine whether there are clusters. A cluster is any body of areas connected by land that share the same symbol. A
Body of
single
areas.
token. A single token / symbol in an area which is not adjacent by land to any other area with the same religion is considered a separate cluster.
Huh.
So we place a Protestant marker in an area adjacent to the cluster of the same type. Adjacency may be traced across the sea zone.
So basically, Scotland can only go
first
to
paragraph of that
Northumberland.
actually renders the second paragraph impossible technically because it says areas rather than area or areas.
It's because it's talking about what happened, like how you designate a cluster as a whole.
No, linguistically, you once you specify specifically plural, you can't say, "Oh, that also means singular." It says a cluster is areas. No,
Yes,
I'm not
but
disagreeing with interpretation. I'm disagreeing with the writing.
Yeah, they could put it. They could put the S in brackets, and then
Yes.
it would be clearer that it could be either.
No, then,
Or
it would be correct.
dash.
Then it would be correct.
So-
it wouldn't be clearer. Technically, as it's written, it doesn't make sense.
There are multiple places we could put this, because it could
No.
go into Ireland. It could go into.
I thought it couldn't go overseas.
No.
I thought that,
Clusters are land areas only, but it can spread overseas. So there's a difference.
So does it go to Ireland?
Got it.
to?
So I
Does
guess
it?
you pick.
Maybe
Oh, I
traced
see.
to a sea zone.
Oh no, wait,
there is
wasn't
there
it?
is a priority order. So here
Yeah,
we go.
wasn't it most provinces?
The
It was-
area
It was.
first, it has to have at least one town in it, which is true of basically all of them. Then it's the highest total tax value. Break ties in alphabetical order.
Ireland.
There we are.
Well, that's going to cause a war.
Well, yeah. Now we have a Protestant Scotland and Ireland and a Catholic England still.
It's weird, right?
Can't be problematic at all.
Yeah, it's gonna be fine.
So
It doesn't spread any unrest or anything. They're just quite happy to.
No, because this is it happening kind of autonomously by the people doing it, as opposed to me forcing it on them.
Right. But then you're going to get in trouble during religious dissent? No, because
I'm going to get in trouble during religious dissent in the
England.
Catholic spaces. Yeah,
in England.
Like Scotland and Ireland are going to be like, thank God this is our state religion. We're so happy about this.
Thank the same God, but
yeah.
we pray differently.
But yeah. Should we play in a manner with less gold everywhere?
Actually, we don't pray differently. We just, the Protestants love the hymns, though. They love the hymns. They're always singing hymns in church. When Catholics go to a Protestant mass, they're like, God, I wish we sang like this in our church. And then they both go to a gospel service and like, oh, God, if only we sang like this in our churches.
Yeah.
A lot of singing is what I'm basically saying. Right, then also we have rebel flag stuff. I'm assuming that means roll for unrest, or does it just mean they see
Yes,
rebels?
no, that's everyone who has unrest rolls for unrest.
Okay.
Okay.
This is what I was. This is why I was wondering.
Crunch.
Thank God we weren't looking at that camera.
But I'll just do it. Sod it.
Need something on that.
So you have to roll, and Mike.
Yeah, I've definitely got rolls to do.
I have 2, you've 2, and Mike has 1.
I have 2. I might have 3. Did you put London twice?
Yeah, you've got 5 actually. You've got 2 in France and 3 in East Anglia.
Yeah.
Oh well. That's fine. Dice, please.
Cool.
John, you were supposed to only have 1. No, I'll
Sure, I'll do. I will do the distant lands. Lose a cube. Can't catch a break.
I'll do 2 because give me a second one, please.
So these two are these were 2 down in Bordeaux.
These are
near Bordeaux.
Yeah. So that is lose a soldier and also God's sake.
Use a soldier and rebel town, which is actually just spawn a rebel because you have an army there.
Yeah. Which will get you military power, I guess. So
Yeah. So we're gonna fight them right now.
Yeah. So dice straight back actually in that case. I'll just use these 3. It should be fine. Huzzah! He's dead.
He's super dead. 5 wounds.
But
4.
he's having a pop at you. Oh, Mike's got it.
Yeah.
Cool.
Here on the old green screen cam.
He kills 1.
Also 5, but he kills 1.
Nope, exhausted.
It's all right.
So
I check manpower every end of round. It's fine.
And then it's me. So I'm going to do the 2.
I'm the active player, so I take him
up north first.
All right.
Oh, sorry, in the north of France.
Mm-hmm.
That's
2 rebels.
2 rebels. My army's only. Oh no, my army's 3. That'll be okay.
Yeah, it's fine. Just murder them.
I'm gonna probably send. So, well, do we do that fight straight away, or do I roll for the next one as well and then do the fights?
Probably.
I think finish resolving the rolls and then do the
Okay,
fights.
so this is 2 of the ones in London. I'm gonna have to do another roll.
There's 3 in London.
Yeah, but I only have 2 dice. So.
Oh no, go.
Cool.
There you go.
Thank you.
Minus $4.
Minus 4. Oh no! Whatever
Ducats.
will I do?
Your vast wealth.
Cool. And then I've got to fight that army.
Yeah.
Let's. Henry VIII is going to ride out over there.
I thought he was wounded.
Yes, he is.
Do you need a token?
I do.
He's brave.
Yeah, he should have been wounded by the.
Are you hoping he dies?
No, not really.
Do you need him?
Yeah, ideally.
Why? You only get 2 hits, don't you?
Oh yeah, but I'm kind of concerned about them winning. But no, I guess it doesn't matter.
Well, no, don't let me talk
I think you're
you
right.
into it.
I forgot he had a wound, but like, yeah, I don't.
Don't let me talk you into
Let's
this,
try and preserve his life.
If you totally fluff this dice roll, you'll blame me now.
Right. So you're going to roll for the rebels?
Yep. DOS.
No, you should have
2 hits.
There you go, it's fine.
And 2 hits.
2 hits. So 2 of these go to exhausted.
And they're dead. Well done. You've successfully suppressed unrest.
Cool.
Congratulations.
So that was the end of that event card, right?
Nope. Now it's triangle mortality.
Oh no, he's dead.
And so is Leonardo da Vinci. So sad. I've only had him for 1 round.
So is my advisor, Jack.
No, Jack.
Back down to just Henry and his mate James.
Practically
very aggressive.
That has happened to me. Right, I'm installing a John as my new ruler because I need a ruler. Because because Hernan is dead. You were practically interim, Hernan. I don't think I did anything with him. Actually, I think he led this army at one point with his 2 artillery dice. Right, there we have it.
Cool.
Your turn.
Oh, that was you picking an event card, was it?
That was me picking an event card and then resolving the other event.
I am actually. I'm going to play a mission right now, which is Maritime Empire. Have more heavy ships than each opponent. Neither of you have 3 heavy ships, do you?
We don't have any.
Minimum 3, and have light ships adjacent to 5 maritime trade nodes. So I've got 1 adjacent to Seville, 1 adjacent to Bordeaux, 1 adjacent to North Sea, 1 adjacent to the English Channel,
Bank.
and 1 adjacent to North America.
Yeah.
So that's 5 maritime sea zone. I gain a claim in Andalusia. Where are my little claims?
Oh, for God's sake. I'm going to get absolutely crushed by England now.
Yeah.
I
could have helped you, man.
No, you couldn't.
Or a territory
Yes,
with
I
an
could.
opponent.
You wouldn't have.
My arm was
With an opponent's
yes,
standard
for the
to
right
one
price.
ships.
I absolutely would.
And
Well, I
3
had nothing to offer
1,
you.
2,
Not
3.
playing the playing card.
That was not going to cut it.
That's going to cost. That effectively cost me 16 money.
Sorry, Mike. Carry on with this one.
I can imagine. Sorry, Luke, we completely spoke over all of that. The points, you gained 3. And you got a claim in Andalusia. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Oh, do you
Well, I've unlocked some more future missions
Did
for
we
using my large name.
skip my action?
No, it is your
No,
action.
it is
now.
your turn. Yeah,
That was it.
I was
Oh,
playing
yes,
the
yes,
mission
yes,
card.
yes. So what do you do?
Well, I mean, Chris, quite seriously, I was thinking about right now declaring war on you.
Okay.
I think if I do, we're both going to lose. Because I think he's just going to come and take Spain from me.
Well, then don't do it then.
Well,
With what army? Like, these guys are all exhausted, and I have these guys who kind of have some
Hang
rebellion.
on, don't try and talk
problems.
him into declaring
Okay.
war on me.
Well, what I'm saying is we don't have to have war, generally. I think we can have a peaceful time.
no, you've got designs on Gibraltar. You've made that clear throughout. So,
And yet, I haven't made any clear statement about actually wanting anything of yours, and yet I'm the one whose army you decimated.
well, I had no choice. I would have targeted him if I could have. Because he's got a much clearer route into my country. He's got a navy and Portugal. But I couldn't get him. And at that time, you were both in open negotiations about attacking me. I had to even the playing field somehow.
Well, I mean, for me, it was mostly about getting France. That's all I wanted. All I want is France. Just wanted France to be okay.
That's all I want. I just want France, and I just want it to be okay.
I don't know about Luke, I didn't actually have any particular desire to actually literally march into Spain anytime soon.
I don't particularly either.
But now we do.
Well, now we do, because if you come at me, I have to come at you first. Like, I can't sit here and just let you make designs to invade me, doing nothing about it, right? That's foolish. So what I can do is declare war and go and try and take some of your land so that we're both damaged, and then we have a negotiation point.
I mean, I'm completely damaged. I'm thinking if you invade me, I'm probably out of the game.
I don't know. I think you're in a very strong position, quite by...
Okay.
You've got you've got a lot of exhausted guys, it's true. But similarly, I'm not interested really in creating this back and forth. Like, what I could do is all I could do is declare war, go into Languedoc, capture some provinces, and then spend time negotiating them back to you. And either our armies wipe each other out or you kill all of mine, which is kind of fine, but my concern is that I'm going to get this invasion coming from England via Portugal. I mean, he can just literally recruit an army in there and now declare war.
I mean, you're not. I'm still at war with him, and we have our negotiation coming up. So, like, I'm not really interested in you right now, or negotiating with you. I'm interested in making peace with England and getting the objective. That's my actual goal. So, do what you will.
I'm here to spread the good word of Protestantism.
Which variety?
The canon-based variety. No, hang on.
Really
That's canon with one N for anyone wondering.
Oh, the double entendre. The wordplay.
Dumb pun.
So uninteresting going to war with you, Luke.
We don't have to.
Uninteresting.
Luke,
or
you just
uninterested?
popped a claim out in Andalusia.
You put a claim here ages ago, and I just said, "Okay, fine, have it." Like you were
And
like,
I said,
"Oh."
that's in case you ever talk about declaring war on me. And then you
Well,
literally
well-
sat there talking about declaring war
Well,
on
maybe
me.
this is in case he wants to hear. But you don't. No, you can't. No, you can't have both ways. You can't say when I put a claim down it's defensive.
Okay,
and when you put
well,
a
let
claim
me
down-
ask you this.
Hang
If
on,
Luke
hang on,
has-
let me finish the point. You can't say
Yeah,
when
but
hang on. Just
Okay,
a
but
second.
no, I know. I concede that point. You're right.
What point are you conceding?
That
You haven't let me
this
finish- you haven't let me
putting
finish-
this claim
you haven't
down
let
is
me
not that different to that claim.
No. What I was gonna say was you can't. But I was gonna say that all your socks are pink.
Okay.
And you've conceded that now, so it's like you
I've
have
got
to let
all
me
these
finish
big
my
socks.
point if you're gonna concede.
Well, the thing is, I never backed this claim up with any military maneuvering.
Neither does he.
Why are these heavy ships here?
Let's ask Luke then.
Why are they there?
To deal with a severe piracy problem.
To
in
deal
the
with
Bordeaux
severe pirates.
trade.
They've already hurt my trade.
You're right, that's so plausible. I can't believe I doubted it or thought anything else. Why is this entire fleet parked off the coast of my country where they're doing nothing?
And with all pink socks, your army's not very intimidating.
The actual reason is because I was worried you were going to declare war on me.
See?
Right?
It's all, this is what history is.
I thought
Everyone's
you were going
afraid
to
of
put
me.
Portugal, so I'm protecting my ship here because the issue is I am a Protestant country now. Portugal, not cool with that. So I'm about to have a bunch of rebellion down both in Ketua, in the north of Africa.
That's Morocco, isn't it?
How
In North
convenient
Morocco
that you got
and
this
in Portugal.
excuse.
So
that...
I need to make sure
And
my ships
also-
can get through. If you
and bear in
declare
mind-
war on me,
bear in mind-
you cut me off if you win that sea fight.
And
So this is a
rebellions in
don't
vassals
you
are
even think about
you just
fighting
lose
me.
it. You just lose it if they're liberators.
Yeah.
So like he hasn't got much time to play. We've already seen what happens in
I have to
Netherlands.
get in there and be like, this religion thing's cool.
I'm with
right
you.
now.
How
I'm with you.
convenient that you just have to put an entire army on my country here.
Look, I've seen.
That's not. Sorry,
I've
how's
seen
that?
the-
Sorry, what country? What do you mean your country?
Right next to my country.
Sorry, Spanish, like Spanish imperialist. Like,
You're right. You're right. Sorry, what I meant was my section of the board here, right, bordering
You wouldn't
this
have a
land.
mission that says something about like Iberian integrity or something like that.
Well, I
Like,
did, but
or-
I haven't pursued it.
You
If I-
clearly wait. So what happened with Navarra last term or Aragon the term before?
Well, I
that?
don't need. I
I
don't
think
need.
Portugal's next on the
I
list.
don't need Portugal to form Spain. In case you
Oh,
hadn't
but-
noticed, it's not
but
part
I-
of Spain.
But I think
I think
next
you're the
on
one who
mission-
failed to notice that.
No, if I had designs on Portugal, I would have pursued it earlier. This is how all global wars come about.
I'd highly recommend the foil arms and hogs sketch. Countries play Risk. Very funny sketch.
Yeah, the thing is as well, Luke's got an enormous amount of money, which is problematic.
Well, now you see the benefits of Protestantism. You could, come join.
Yeah.
I'm welcome. To
Where's my
Spanish
event
Church.
card that pays me $1,000 for that?
Hey, it cost me 2 stability. And I had to give up all my cardinals.
That's a good point.
Oh, wait, you'd already
I am
read them.
I am assuming a good event card there's a powerful French event card coming out sometime because you've both had really nice event cards.
That was age 1.
Mine has been okay.
What was my one? I didn't have a really good one though.
All the stuff for like Maine, all the stuff that makes for England miserable, makes France great.
I just gave you a handful of bit of stability here and there. I didn't do anything positive for me. I didn't get a little bit of stability is nothing. I mean, I think I've definitely remember I was sitting here waiting. There must be a good. I think there's one coming. I think there's a good French event coming. I reckon there is. And I'm excited for it.
Well, there's definitely
Cool. Sorry, where were we at, by the way? Was it Mike's turn? It's Mike's turn.
Mike's trying to decide if he wants to declare war.
yeah, well, yeah, exactly. So I was trying to decide whether.
Despite the fact he's afraid of you, but he wants to declare war on me. Yeah, I don't get it either.
Well, I don't think I can fight England.
You definitely will fight them if you spend your manpower fighting me first.
Yeah, it's true. I think I'm kind of
Mike used to really
screwed.
say like, "Oh, I can't fight that. I can't fight that." Meanwhile, just look at the amount of men in that little. Come on, can we do a little zoom in on your board for everyone to see quite how many men are in that available manpower pool?
Yeah,
like,
but look how much
literally
money I
spewing
have.
off the board.
You need money to move them from here to here, and I don't have any.
And you know what you
Loans
get?
exist.
Loans. Like,
Loans, yeah, that's a surefire way to go bankrupt, which is a
Hey,
surefire way to lose.
I think you'll find that Luke took out a bunch of loans.
I
And
took
he's
out
the-
loans,
He's the richest
and
person now.
now they're paid off.
Shrewd
yeah, but
borrowing
all of
money.
his money came from Protestants.
Okay,
from the church.
I may have looted some churches. There may have been.
How much
some
did you get actually for that
disestablishment.
event?
I got twice my base tax, so it was
Wow,
46.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That is actually ridiculously good card. That is weird. We must have good cards coming up. You've had pretty good cards actually.
Just the Iberian
I mean,
wedding.
the
it
downside
still
is
created a bunch of unrest
I
and
have to
rebellion.
spend
Like
a
it wasn't
bunch
all
of
good.
time converting, a bunch of time and admin power converting all my provinces back.
Yeah, exactly.
Or I'm gonna face
Your
a lot of unrest.
your trouble's still to come, right? Oh my god, YouTube is like censoring the word slaves.
Yeah, I mean, die day. I'm not sure if I'm going to let that one through, but I appreciate the sentiment. Yeah, time to do something truly horrific and awful just to save my own bacon. Yeah. Or just tread water and take no action and just await to be invaded and killed. Like those are my options.
I thought you were going to be integrating Naples.
Yeah, that was my plan. My whole plan was just to sit and annex Aragon.
Well, why do my boats cause a problem for that?
It's not. It's the combination of the boats and the claim and the open declaration of let's gang up on Mike after this war.
I mean,
It was all of those things.
Who knows if that's going to happen? The most important thing is I'm going to give him some money, and he's going to give me this troops, and I'm going to, not troops, the Bordeaux, and I'm going to get my
and I will bugger off out of Brittany.
You can stay in Brittany.
Oh, thanks. But they will probably leave because there'll probably be someone
Well,
more.
right now, I want you to stay in Brittany because it's looking like he's going to initiate our allegiance by attacking me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, or I declare war on England.
That seems as foolish, if not more foolish, because then you
Well, but I've got no choice
the one you're afraid
because if I don't, I have to try to act preemptively, or else I'm just sitting here waiting for you to gang up on me.
Sure,
I would have thought the thing to
build
do
up
is try and
your own empire so that you have a bigger tax base and a bigger manpower pool.
Yeah, that's something.
Right, that is the best defensive thing to do.
Yeah, but the only way to build up my base at the moment is either annex Aragon or invade Algiers, and like that's gonna just disperse troops and create unrest and leave me less. I'm as stable now as I can get without spending a massive amount of resources to build up my stability.
You have the resources, and we don't at the moment.
We're
both very action poor. I have money.
You have all the money. Yeah, I don't. The actions.
This is your window to like.
This is exactly that. No, this is my window to act preemptively against you.
Yeah.
If I start expanding, by the
but
time
you have to act with the army you have now.
Yeah, but I can recruit a bunch of guys.
Earlier he was complaining he couldn't recruit the guys.
Well, no, but I'll have to take a bunch of loans, so that will be problematic. So I need to make the right choice here, which is like, do I commit to going to war with you, or do I commit to going to war with you? And
I think
whoever I
declare
attack,
war on one of us, the other one's probably going to declare war on you.
Well, yeah. Well, I think, yeah. I mean, I think that I'm going to wind up at war with both of you, but that was your declared intention anyway.
It was a declared long-term intention. That was kind of a lot.
That's largely motivated by this.
Yes, it's motivated by this, and there was a lot of hot air to it as well, just about getting our peace going. Basically saying we're not. It's the same thing you do. You were saying we're not enemies. He's the enemy. Doesn't mean we're going to come after you right now. I've said from the very start, I just wanted France. I wanted all of France. I've got there now. Took 2 wars and a lot of negotiation, but we're going to get there.
Big blue blob.
Big blue blob.
All right. So, what you're saying here is if I don't declare war on you right now, we will have some period of stability?
Yeah, quite. I mean, we're gonna. Well, I mean, I can't. Now that you've done the plague, I'm more inclined to just go after you next turn. When you did the plague, my intention then became next round I'm going for him.
Whereas before this open talk of invading Spain with England,
didn't say we were doing it straight away. We didn't say. I mean,
well, yeah, but I mean, I think that's like what you're saying basically is we'd like to stab you in the back and also do it on our own time frame.
Absolutely could have. That absolutely could have changed though, right? I mean, like,
I'm trying to change it on my terms before I let you do it on your terms.
No, what I'm saying is it absolutely could. This allegiance absolutely could have broken down in the future. I mean, it still could. Who knows? But like, it's there's no point in pretending otherwise. But it was. I mean,
we're going to have a big problem with his heavy ships. Like, we're not going to be able to go anywhere.
I think you need a round of distance between the plague and the present before you can start trying to turn me against him.
I'm not trying to turn you against
you are.
him.
You go. Oh, yes, you are.
Oh, sure.
We're gonna have a big problem with his ships. Maybe we should join forces to attack Luke.
My ships are so good at taking your land territory.
Exactly.
Like, he's right ships, in the sense that the thing is, I will
listen to your concerns.
What he's fundamentally
when I've gotten over the plague. The plague token is still there. Let's let the plague token disappear.
The problem I've got is that he's fundamentally right about the fact that you can't invade him. Your next target is me or the Holy Roman Empire, and that's it. Because you can't go anywhere by sea. So realistically, I kind of have to act against you now, or I just give you time to rebuild, and then you act against me later.
Then do it. I said ages ago, do it if you want to do it, and then we've had half an hour of you pontificating.
Yeah, well, not pontificating. I'm trying to find a peaceful resolution, but I just don't think there is one.
I think there is. You've got all of this you can go for. I'll go into the New World up here.
Yeah, but he's going to come at me eventually anyway.
It's all, as the game puts it, vacant.
I can take the Holy Roman Empire, potentially. I'm
waiting for it to go down
in power. It hasn't happened yet.
What if their imperial authority never decreases?
Well, eventually, I can just. I mean, I do have a lot.
Also, remember there are places outside the imperial authority.
Yeah, there are
Norway, Sweden.
Look, Dide agrees with us that England is in the strongest position.
Yeah, I
there you
think England's
go.
in a strong position right now as well, but that doesn't mean
Peace is never and always an option.
I think I'm in the most defensible position.
You're about to give England another 20. That god of corruption exists.
But I have to spend. I'm spending all my money and all my admin points just converting.
Well,
right?
so he's got a lot of problems
otherwise
coming
I'm just
from
dealing
the
with, like,
religious
rebels and stuff
dissent,
like this.
right?
I mean,
That
a
is
convert
one of my
action
focuses.
costs 2 admin. It's not like a big expense.
2 admin, 3 ducats for every province. Like
Yeah,
For every province. No, for every area.
Every area.
Yeah, so, that's... What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 12 ducats and 6 cubes. It's not...
And then also I'm gonna have to sort out about Ketua and Portugal and whatever this one is in the Canaries.
Wait, are you going to be converting this to Protestantism?
I might have to.
But then what about my religious unrest?
They'll get to see the light. Their souls will be saved. Isn't this exciting for
Wait
your
a minute,
people?
isn't Protestantism infectious?
Yes.
Yeah.
So we're going to have this big problem where it's going to be infecting me from Portugal. And I'm going to have to do this too.
Potentially in time.
Potentially in time.
Like, your people will come to see the wonderful benefits of Protestantism.
Oh
But
my
I think we all will.
god.
The thing
I-
is, if you taste the bread, it does taste like bread, not flesh. It makes sense. Like,
Am I just going to declare war on England now, for God's sake?
why did you declare war on Portugal? Oh, because Portugal's his. I see.
I would rather you didn't,
Why is
by
there
the
a
way,
moon
in case
token
it isn't clear. I don't want
Yeah,
you
I'd
to
also
declare
rather
war.
not have to change my entire state religion to Protestantism too. I don't
you're-
have the
'cause
money.
You're devout.
But you,
Yeah,
won't-
'cause I'm
you
devout.
also don't need to do that anytime soon. And you will only need to do that if you, like, just neglect it happening. Right? Because even if by the time I do convert Portugal to Protestantism, which is quite hard because I have to own the provinces to do the convert action, which as we've established I don't, it's their vassals.
Should
Oh,
we all just join forces to destroy the tyranny of the Holy Roman Empire?
So first I got to...
That sounds nice.
First I got to...
I suggested this 3 days ago.
I'm happy with my glorious isolation. Anyway, sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be a long time, and then even then, it would when it did an infectious, it would only spread 1, and then you could just do a convert action back to flip it. Like, you would have to completely drop the ball to flip to Protestantism out of Portugal.
Yeah, okay. You make a compelling argument using game mechanisms. Okay, fine then. I think what I'll do is I will not rush into war with you.
Oh, thanks very much.
Because I do think that if I'm deeply concerned.
I can't cross the mountains, remember?
Yeah, but you currently could just enter via the Gulf of Leon. I have to sink that ship, or else you can just walk around the mountains.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't know that.
He doesn't have an army adjacent to the Gulf of Leon.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
well,
it's
1-2,
April
yeah.
1-2.
Yes,
Like
yeah.
it's
Well,
not.
I didn't know that I could do that. I'll probably be doing a trade action when that's Diplo. I'll move it as an act of peace.
Okay, that would be reasonable. Right. Well, I'll give Chris a chance to perform his act of peace then by taking a Diplo action to draw 2 administrative cards using my central authority.
2 admins.
I get to keep one and put the other back. I hate both of these. All right.
There's no Protestantism on the continent yet, is there? It's
No.
very sad.
Well, in Portugal, aren't they? In you.
No, they're Catholics.
No,
So.
they're Catholics.
And he actually can't change
So why
that.
is it going to come here?
Well, because he
Eventually
needs
I
it
would
to.
like it to. It's not.
Oh, I see.
It's going to take me doing
you're
some
gonna
serious
convert
like,
it,
work.
right.
Yeah.
He needs
but
to
I can't
own
do
it
that
first.
until I own it.
Yeah,
and
and
vassal isn't own it.
And so he needs to annex it, but I'm sure that's going to happen before long.
You'll never guess what I'm doing.
Are you annexing Portugal?
No, I'm converting another area. I'm spending 2 cubes and 3 money. To
Dida says, in light of our very, very fragile agreement, I should invade Portugal.
Our fragile agreement.
Yeah, to not immediately go to
and I'm
war
going to
right now.
convert Wessex and
You didn't agree not to go
Wales.
with him.
You're going to convert this to Protestantism?
Please.
Bread of heaven, indeed.
That makes one of them unrest. Can I have the inland one, the one that's not a port?
Shrewsbury.
Shrewsbury, and then I need to roll a rebel die for all the unrest there.
There we go, sir.
So 1 die, and you have to tell me what it is.
It's a rebel town.
It's a rebel town. Oh bugger! Yeah,
My God.
that's annoying. That's really annoying.
You can wander in there, I guess.
So I've got to cover that up. What's it? Cube.
Cool. Alright. I will do what I said I would do, and I'll do a trade. Thank you very much.
There you go.
Got South and North America, got South and North America and the Indian Ocean, and then we got Vienna, Krakow, and Kazan. I don't think I can do anything with this.
You can always use. There might be a secondary trade node you can use.
Baltic Sea.
Baltic Sea's not on the board.
I don't think I can do any of these. That was a waste of a cube.
Oh. Yeah, I think these are.
So I just get 2 money, right? I can't move the ship either.
Dide asks, have we played the video game? I've played number 3. I haven't played number 4. But not extensively. Like, very, very casually.
Yeah, I've played quite a lot of EU4, to my shame. Like, which is helpful for recognising all the sort of, the different realms and shields and having a good idea about where they are and which random set of checkers with lions on this one might be.
Which red cross this one is.
Lion rampant on a checkered field of red and white.
I have UA for my Steam library, presumably from a Humble Bundle. But I've never played it.
Cool.
Right. I did look at picking it up, actually, prior to this, but it's not on sale.
No, it's quite expensive still to buy.
Yeah, it's about 35 quid, which is amazing because it's a 10-year-old game. Right. Good. Did you get your 2 ducats?
I did.
Yep. Okie dokie. Well,
sorry, I couldn't move the ship. I can't move it, can I? Because it has to be part of the trade.
Oh yeah, it's got to be part of a successful.
We need the Genoa one to come up so I can move it to one of these.
Well, I mean, theoretically, I could move some ships in there. So if war does happen, we'll have a naval battle first.
Yeah, do that. Well, just take me on my word. I'm not going to invade you next turn.
I mean, to be fair, you also don't have a claim, so you need to make a claim first. But the thing is, if the whole point is being preemptive, right? Because I don't want to be reactive. But I don't want to sit here and just let England continue to take advantage of me. I'm going to do another one of these central authority actions.
What have I done to take advantage of?
I don't know. I don't think he likes like you're in Portugal.
Well, you've got... I don't like this. I don't like all that money you've got.
Just dragging you onto the camera.
Thank you, Chris. I'm going to have 2 blue cards, please, Luke.
Yep. 1, 2.
Thank you very much. Oh, these are both what I wanted. Damn! This one. Thank you.
It's a new alliance.
I lost 8 troops to the plague and 1 troop to the
Rebels.
The rebel and 1 to the battle and 1 to the die. That was it. I was trying to work out if I should have 5 or 4 available.
I'm going to play Man of the Church for 1 admin and 2 ducats. 1, 2. And I'm playing it for the first one. The first effect, which is it's in an area where you own all the provinces, change the religion to match your state religion. Can we change London to match the state religion, please?
And then you're going to have to roll for...
I'm not going to, because this isn't by the convert action. Where that's
I
mandatory. This is by a Man of the Church.
He's basically just converted everything to Protestantism already, Chris. I don't see how this is actually problematic for him.
Yeah, it's not as bad as it would be.
It's taken all my turn and all my admin doing that, and I have no advisors. These 2 are ill.
I also have no advisors. I got completely decimated the advisor front. Spending doing a minor action to replenish 3 manpower.
Cool.
I might want to do it again. I'm trying to think.
I mean, unless you plan to recruit this turn, I don't. Yeah, seems like you'll be okay.
Well, I want to do it at some point.
But you remember, you'll get some of them for free.
That's true. Yeah.
In the end of round.
Oh, that's true. Actually,
stuff.
so maybe I don't want to do it. Yeah, it's a good point actually. Because actually, I'll get. Yeah, that's 4. I'll get 5 back, won't I, for free? Yeah, that's all right. Actually, yes, I won't do that then. So what do I want to do? There was something else. I remember the other thing I wanted to do. I wanted to spend 2 military to get rid of that unrest. Let's do that then.
These 2?
Yeah. I just want France to be okay. It's all they want.
Yeah, but what happens after that, Chris?
Then we train at rugby. And maybe we'll get into a position where we can beat Italy by more than 5 points. Okay, over to you.
Okay, well, seeing as how I'm not declaring war on anyone right yet.
Listen to this warmonger. Good
A
grief.
warmonger. All of this is defensive. I have no intention of invading anyone. I wanted to annex Aragon.
You sound like Putin.
Actually, no, I do want to invade Algiers. So
See, this is
that's a peaceful
defensive.
expansionism. Doesn't affect you two.
Algiers is where my mother's from.
And by peaceful, I mean not controlled by a real person in the context of this board game. Obviously, it's all horribly violent in the context of history. Let's have a look. What was I thinking? Oh yeah, I was thinking of refocusing to Diplo. Or I was also considering spending a Diplo to make you roll for unrest everywhere because it's funny. And
that would be the second time you've done that? No, the first time was spreading unrest.
Yeah, I spread unrest. I could spread more unrest and then make you roll for them, which would be also quite amusing. Particularly in Wales. I kind of like the idea of creating a Welsh uprising. Or possibly in Portugal. But that would give you... I mean,
that would just mean I have to move my army there.
Yeah, but I mean, you're going to do that anyway because you're going to get unrest down there. Well, I guess it's only if you roll, like, I don't know...
Rebellions.
Yeah.
And uprisings.
Yeah, so we could see about that. Yeah, for now, I think I'll just refocus to Diplo.
Hey, Bruce.
Cool.
And I could have a quick look through some cards over there.
Do you want a particular pile? The top of all of.
Yeah, give me the top. Give me the blue ones first.
Cool. Maybe I should. I get 5 of them. I'm going to be passing on my turn, so you may as well. You probably want to think about what you are doing.
Sorry, saying?
I'm passing, so.
Okay, I'm passing as well.
Cool. Okay.
The French Treasury has about 20 something in it, 21 in it.
RSV 5.
So it's
well, it's about to get 2 more.
Not too bad because it's also getting 2 for passing, and it also my income's okay. And I don't have very much upkeep because all my advisors are dead. So
I can't see the French Treasury behind English Teacup.
That's why I was answering.
Okay, I see.
It's actually my teacup.
Yeah, so that's French tea, French lands.
It was
French coffee. Yeah.
You may have noticed this tabletop is quite blue. It's all French, apparently.
It's all French. All French. Or Italian. The Azzurri comes.
Thing is, I really like the cards I've got, so I'm gonna leave it. I also realize I don't have the. Wait, I could take. It's 2. What's the cost for this? 2 action cubes matching the.
1 action cube of the matching type, 2 ducats, and discarding. You get to draw 1 less card, 1 fewer card than the matching.
So that's the problem.
Which
Discarding
I
2
forgot
cards.
about, and then had no choice, which is to give away the card.
I don't want to do that actually, so I might just give that a miss. So you both passed, so now it's just me to finish up my actions
For the rest of time.
for the rest of time. Great. So
Viva Hispania.
true fact: the actual English treasury can be hidden by an English teacup. It's true. It's been hidden in a teacup for the last decade. Nobody knows what's happening over there. Okay, let's just quickly wrap this up then, so that we can move on. I feel like I just kind of want to press my sort of diplomatic endeavors. So here's a military cube to put peace back into Antilles.
You see, I thought you were going to do this war against to Clement. Is it up there in North Africa?
Algiers.
Algiers. Yeah. What? Because we can't. Yeah, we're out, so we can't fight you now. So if you want to go in uninterrupted,
into here,
time, surely.
Yeah, you raise a good point.
It was a plague. Mike played a plague card and then somehow tried to make friends with me. I'm not sure.
Well, I think that Chris would have been much less inclined to make friends with me when he had an army 3 times the size of mine.
And I will again, though, immediately at the start of the next turn.
Well, you won't get all of those guys back, and then you have to spend all your money to do it, and you need to give like 20 ducats to Luke.
Yeah, but I'll have enough. I'll be able to replenish everyone who died, which I'll do.
I don't know about 8 people.
16 money, yeah, I can do it.
Well then, I guess it was fruitless in the end.
Well, it wasn't. It cost me money, and I'm angry about it.
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem.
But no, it's not. Not if you don't instigate war, which you keep saying you don't want to do, but keep acting like you do.
No, what I don't want to do is sit here and wait for you to attack me like you were openly declaring you were planning to.
You're being incredibly aggressive in your defense.
The best defense is a good offense, Chris.
Well, then declare war. We can't now.
I can't now, no. But that's the whole point. I was never interested in declaring war, which is why I was open to not doing that. Yeah, I can't... invading this side is going to be much harder. Because they get to draw these guys in here. Going in here first would be a better idea, but I don't have a claim there. I think it might just be more explore actions and colonies.
Do a quick game of Jaipur while we're waiting.
Yeah. Let's do some trading.
Why is there a banana peel in here?
Oh, the banana token.
What's that about?
That's a special Jaipur deluxe component.
No, it's not. What is it?
Deluxe Jaipur
Just
banana.
randomly in there for no reason.
No, it's for if you play like a banana, you get a banana token.
It's what?
If you play like a banana, you get the banana token.
There is no banana in this game.
We can still play like a banana.
I like that the top camel is the special camel in your deck.
Yeah.
I have some rubies.
Oh.
I'll have some rubies too.
Right. Well, they distribute wealth. I am gonna install two advisors.
We're waiting on you.
So here's
We should keep an eye on him. Okay?
two advisors going in there for a cost of 5 ducats.
You didn't have enough.
Didn't have enough advisors, yeah.
Yeah, well, I've got lots of cubes, and what I need is money, so maybe hiring all these advisors is kind of foolish.
Ooh,
and then, I guess, because it's amusing me, I will, I'll spend 2 Diplo cubes to make Luke roll for unrest. So just quietly undermine.
I have to roll everywhere I currently have unrest, right?
Yep.
Right, so can I get 3 rebel dice, please? Thank you. So this is for the 3 in, I think it's East Anglia. Oh, good.
So you lose a soldier, and then they summon 2.
Yep. So, can I lose it for anyone? It has to be there, right?
Yeah, no, it's just lose a manpower. So actually,
first I lose one from available, but I don't have any.
So then you can choose from wherever.
Oh,
I will lose one from there, whatever.
Hang on. In that case,
Okay.
because I thought it was kill. Every time I get that roll, I always have to kill someone.
Did you remember to move one across from there?
Well, no, because I did this. I killed someone from. I moved someone from here erroneously to here. So the way to fix that is do this.
Yep. Okay.
I'm going to be, and then 2 for Brittany, Northern Plain. That's a cube. I will choose to lose a military power cube.
I wonder how many times
And
I've done
2 ducats. Cool. That's me.
Yep. That's
I've
it.
got to fight that army.
Yeah, fighty
that.
time.
I've never had available units whenever I've rolled that. That's why I thought it was a roll die roll. So how many are you fighting? 2, is it?
Yep.
That's your big army, though, isn't it? Yeah, you're fine. Just one.
Oh no, just one. No, actually, it's all horses.
That's all horses.
All horses. Hooray.
All horses.
And they don't know how to ride. Mind you, I've only killed one of them, so we're going for a second round.
This time they can only get 1 result.
Can rebels retreat? Do rebels ever retreat?
I don't
I
think
don't
so. They haven't got anywhere to retreat to.
Well, I've got 1.
And I have 1 as well, so I am losing 1 more. 2 exhausted.
Nice.
Cool.
It's back to you, Mike.
Cool. All right. I think we'll just do some explores then. Here is an explore action.
Yep.
For up there. 3 and a skull. Gonna re-roll it. It's no good to me. A 1! That's a good one. I mean, it's okay, I guess. I guess we'll come out into... Let me have a quick look at...
Some missions. Definitely not looking at any missions here.
Definitely not looking at my various bits. What did I roll? A 1?
Yep. So those two over there.
Right.
So where you going?
Or you could...
I went to Pernambuco. Pernambuco. All right, and then I don't know whether or not we need
War.
war.
Doing war.
What is it good for?
Well, I think
Well,
actually,
absolutely.
in the interests of, should I do one more colonize? Then I'd just be gambling.
You must back the right horse.
No, I'll tell you what. I'll just end my turn there and keep the cubes for next time.
Oh, exciting.
More cubes. Cube rich.
Keep some cubes.
Alrighty then.
If only cubes were money. This is like other Euro games where I can just trade them for money. Like trade
At the
down.
end,
Substitute them for
Uwe
money.
appears and is like, here, have victory points for your cubes.
Yeah, you can trade your cubes into pumpkins. Pumpkins can become corn. Corn can become bats, and then bats can become coins. But it's not a good exchange rate.
At a ratio to 3-2, as long as you've got enough
How
pumpkins
was
for
that
that.
game, actually? Well, I like it.
Ottawa?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you would. It was fun.
Cool.
Right, so we are end of round, aren't we?
Yep.
So, Peace and Rebels. First, remove Caspellian Truces. I don't think we have any. Followed by NPR Invasions. Not a problem for us, because we're not playing with that rules. Rebel Siege or Move. I don't think...
There's a couple up there in the
there are a
Netherlands.
couple up there, that's true. Let's go check them out. 3C...
They've successfully liberated the Netherlands. So what do they do now?
For areas with both rebels and unrest,
There's no unrest.
for areas with rebels and no unrest, move all but one rebel to an area with unrest, which is adjacent by land,
There isn't any.
if any.
If there are none, they go away, right? I think they just go
Prefer
away.
the area most. Rebels cannot move to an area in which they outnumber by PR land units. If there are no eligible areas to move to, remove one.
One rebel
So the
disappears.
other one will, if unrest is made there next time, he'll go there. But if not, he'll go away next time.
Mm.
Cool.
Then we go to peace resolution.
All right.
So first, are there any automatic white pieces? No. Are there any total victories? No. Then we have to handle everything else. I'm the active player because I'm first. So I'm the one who has to spend these cubes in our peace deal. I'm willing to spend them
Good.
in return for 20. So there we go. Thank you. And
guess,
you can remove my claims to the towns in the north and Burgundy.
Huzzah!
Yeah, Bordeaux.
Bordeaux, sorry, yeah. No claims to Burgundy. Sorry, translation error.
I'm going to turn in this thing.
I think I have to place a claim in where Bordeaux is. Mechanically, I think that's just forced whenever you lose a thing. I also think that I lose some victory point, but let me just check.
Yeah, I think you'll lose victory point.
Why?
Because I've lost it.
Oh,
Because
you
it's core
sold.
province.
No, I mean,
No, I didn't sell it,
Yeah,
but I've still
exactly,
lost a thing.
Well, I
Okay.
think
Oh,
yeah,
no,
you
that's
did
right.
sell it actually. You sold it via the player-to-player negotiation action.
No, by the player-to-player negotiation action, we did financial support, which is just giving money, which is why you have
Okay.
to spend 1 cube per thing.
Right. So you actually picked keep board state. No,
yeah.
no, you
We were-
didn't, because
we were
then you would have
negotiating-
these
no,
two.
We were, yeah.
We just negotiated the whole lot. It's just a fully negotiated piece via the player negotiated thing action.
But the player negotiated action only lets you do one exchange of either provinces or money. So you did exchange them under that.
You may not perform buy and sell, but we're not. No, so what we're doing is. Where's the negotiated thing?
I thought you were buying and selling provinces.
I didn't think we were, but maybe we are. In which case, if we are buying and selling provinces, to buy and sell provinces, the buyer must have claim an area where provinces are located. Yep, you do. Both buyer and seller must pay 1 to take part in the transaction. A player selling the core provinces loses points equal to twice the province's tax value.
Which is just 2 now.
which
You're
is just
welcome.
2. It's just 1, isn't it? Because you knocked it down.
Twice the tax value.
Twice the tax value. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. But this is going to be a problem because we didn't save you a monarch power because I thought I was just doing this payment one, which is annoying. Where's the piece?
But is there not under keep board state a way to ransom some back?
Keeping board state would give me thingy.
No, but that's what I mean. Can you not ransom those 2 back to Chris for the agreed price and
They're
then
not
keep
de jure his. Are they? Because they're de jure.
No, they're de
mine,
jure
those two.
yours, but oh, because you can't ransom.
Return any of have the victor in place of keeping provinces they occupy may ransom back. So we have to declare a victor, which would be
Chris.
And he could ransom provinces he's taken by the keyboard state back to me, which we're not interested in doing. Oh, I guess actually no. We could keyboard state insist I am the victor. I ransom those
Bordeaux.
2 back
Yep.
for 20.
Yep.
Right, 10 each, yeah.
Is there is the ransom price flexible? I believe it is.
That's what I'm checking.
I think.
Exchange any of these provinces for any provinces of equal tax value. No, that's not what we want. Return any of these provinces and demand the loser pays 3 per tax value province returned, or liberate them. The victor may also gain 1. Wait, so.
So, because I think under the I think because I think under the ransom section for keep board state, the price is set by the game.
It's not ransom. It is set. It would be 3 per.
Yeah, so it would be 6. So if you want the 20, then you need to do the sell provinces.
Yeah, so I think what we're actually doing is optionally, in addition to picking one of the listed peace terms, the players may agree on one of them, taking an immediate player-to-player diplomacy.
Yeah. So that's what I thought you were doing both of them in tandem.
Why didn't you say that when it went before I spent this?
Huh?
Why didn't you say that I was going to need one?
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know how many you needed for player-to-player negotiation.
I can just undo that as trade action. I only did that because we didn't know this rule.
Yeah.
I think there's probably still a way we can do this. So what we do, we declare me. No, because we need you to keep Bordeaux.
To gain Bordeaux.
To gain Bordeaux, yeah.
So can you not do the player-to-player negotiation
I already
first?
have Bordeaux. Bordeaux is actually mine.
From the point of the rules, no, it's not yet, but like it's going to be. That's what
No,
we're
no,
trying
it
to
is.
attract.
No, it actually is though, because mine's on top. So for the rules, no, but
Yes.
but when it comes in, no, that's
Yeah.
what matters. And the perspective of the rules, it is mine.
Yeah, okay, sorry.
Those are the 2 I actually have to buy off you, not Bordeaux.
Right, but if you're the loser, you'll have to surrender occupied provinces back to the controller.
Which is the problem.
Yeah.
And I can only the victor can receive money for the things, which would then be the thing that requires you to diplo, which is what I'm trying to avoid.
So can you not do the player-to-player negotiation action, sell him Cow and Normandy, and then declare Chris the winner and let him control Bordeaux?
To buy provinces from the player, the buyer must have the seller. The seller, both no, because the sell provinces action is the one that requires us both to have the diplo keep.
Right, but that's fine. We'll just undo Chris's trade action. It's no big deal.
Cool. In which case, how we do it is we keep board state. No, first we choose to do a player-to-player diplomacy in which I sell you 2 provinces. Those 2. I sell you them for 3
to 15 each.
But I will sell them for the minimum effectively here because I have to give Chris the money.
No, when you sell them.
Oh yeah, no, I'm selling them to him. Yeah, so
he gives you the money.
So you can just give me 10 each for them.
Yeah,
done.
We both have to spend a diplo.
Okay.
So
undo the trade action.
Cool. I will take a diplo back then. A player selling any core provinces, which I am.
Can I have my money back?
Loses victory points equal to twice the province's tax value. So I lose 4 victory points.
I was about to say, can I have some money? Can I have some money back for the diplo? But I won't ask that now because you lost points.
Yeah, it's not a nice time.
And then you'll also lose points for losing Bordeaux, right?
I don't think so because I've not sold
Bordeaux. I
Bordeaux.
occupied that.
Yeah,
that's just part of the keyboard state thing,
right?
So yeah, keyboard state. So I'm technically the winner. I sold the stuff. Which then means that the upside to me is the victor may mix and match the options above. The total ducats cannot be. Yeah, that's fine. The total ducats that can be demanded is capped at 2 times the tax income of the loser. That's not a problem. Tax income's like 20, isn't it?
20. It's almost 30.
Yeah, yes. So 20 isn't a problem because the cap is 2. PRs may, by both of us, may discard claims from the realm to deal with unrest if there is any.
There shouldn't be any unrest.
PRs that lost any provinces.
There was unrest in Bordeaux, but I suppressed. I got rid of it somehow.
Yeah.
PRs that lost any provinces or vassal provinces or consequences of this war may place a claim in each area they've lost a province.
May place.
May.
So you don't have to.
Yeah. So I won't place my claim in Bordeaux then, for the sake of peace on Earth.
Why is there a wound? Oh, that's the plague token.
Where's my claims pile? There it is.
You still have one in Brittany.
Yeah, but that didn't come here from this.
Yeah.
Cool, and then I think we're done. Yeah, so we've done a keep board state, declaring me as the victor, but then with an additional player-to-player diplomacy in which I sold you the 2 provinces I was occupying.
Yeah, and now it's all been resolved according to the rules of the game. So remember, if you want to sell provinces or whatever as part of a peace negotiation, everyone needs to have a little bit of diplo.
Cool, and then
we
need a truce token each. We're at truce. I don't have any other wars. Over to you. You don't have any other wars.
I was handing in ending the occupation. England has no towns in Aquitaine and Brittany and Normandy. So I gain 5 points. I also gain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I also gain a claim in Seine.
You've already got a claim in Seine.
Yeah, you've already got one.
Do I get another one?
No.
You don't need to, do you? Oh, I guess you can use them.
There is use for them. Okay. And remove 2 unrest or gain 2 influence in Aquitaine and Brittany and Normandy or Languedoc. Where's Languedoc?
Very far south.
So I don't need to remove unrest from any of these places. I guess I shouldn't have.
If you want to vassalize Provence, having influence in Languedoc or Aquitaine could be useful.
Yeah, I guess so.
I mean, not vassalize, annex.
There we go. Well done. I've got all my opening objectives done. Cool.
Very good.
Later on. What's
so
next?
You can't fabricate it. When you fabricate a claim, you can't place a claim in areas where you already have a claim. So that's true. I don't know if that's going to be true generally for 2 claims or not. I'll keep looking. Do you guys want to pick up from it?
Bruce says, "Cool, I'm writing all of this down. Oh no, my crayon's broken. Can you go through it again?" For the sake of everybody's sanity, but especially the viewers at home, I think we should press on.
So what's next step?
While Luke's doing whatever he's doing about claims, I'll continue this. So we've just done peace resolution. Nobody has any more peace to resolve. So now it's on to prestige penalties. There's none. Interregnum, nothing.
Are there not any?
Prestige penalties? No.
I know, because we just unoccupied our towns, right?
Yeah. So now it's religious.
No, I have an occupied town.
Oh, you have an occupied town.
So I'm about to lose 1. Is that right?
Ooh, yes, probably.
What, you lose a point, isn't it?
I don't know. I think it might only be if at war.
Just occupied towns. Players who have towns that are occupied by enemies or rebels lose prestige equal to the value.
Spearhead, when you make peace, you can spend claims to resolve unrest. So you could spend 2 claims to resolve 4 rest.
Would be the reason why we'd ever want to.
That's the only reason I could think of why you'd want more than 1 claim.
Should these be back here? In here?
Yeah, sorry.
That's right.
I'm still looking up.
You have 1 occupied place only, isn't it?
Yep. Well, Spearhead says, well, not in the same area, I think. So you're saying not 2 in the same area.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find.
In any case, we also need to know whether you lose a point for being occupied by rebels.
You absolutely do.
You absolutely do.
But it's very clear about that.
Boop. Then that's done. So, gain religious dissent. I feel like this is another phase.
This is going to be a problem for me.
Well, why don't we press on with the game, Luke? And
I think the answer is you probably can't, because the only place I see it referring to multiple claims in an area is the fabricate claim action, where it says you can't put claim in areas where you have one.
Yeah, Spearhead does say he thinks claim is a binary state rather than a sort of a stackable token. Okay. So let's say no for now, but if anyone knows any better, do let us know.
It's unlikely to ever enter.
I don't think in this case it's going to make a difference. No, yeah, exactly.
Religious unrest. So I have religious dissent because I have religion in places that aren't state religions. Firstly, I have some in Northumbria. So players who have a religious dissent a religion other than their state religion in any areas must add 1 unrest to one of their towns in each affected area. So
Northumbria picks one.
Yeah, the inland one, please.
York.
Yep.
Portugal isn't just, you don't own that, so that's fine.
No, I don't own it because it's only where you have the towns,
Yeah,
and I
yeah.
don't have towns. I have vassal tokens.
Perfect.
Players who have vassals in any area with a religion other than their state religion, that's me, must in one affected area remove either an influence or add an unrest to one of their vassals there.
Okay.
Yep.
So basically the same, but you could have subjugated it with influence.
Yes. Could you flip the one in Quechua, please? That's the one that I'm least worried about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If rising would have happened.
Players who have unrest in areas with a religion other than their state area must in. Oh, it's got to be 1 in each area. So 1 in Quechua, please. 1 in
Inland Portugal.
Yeah, and
Got
1
it.
in the Balearics as well, please.
Oh god. Okay.
Yeah, this is what I mean. Like this is where the religion stuff comes
Yes,
from.
this is where you're paying for that money you got.
Yeah.
I'm so excited for rebels to appear in Micronesia.
Is that everything? For Descent?
To one of their rebels. Yep. Now gain remove unrest. No one's at war. No one's. You've got +2 stability, have you, Mike?
No, I went down 1 because Chris threw a comet at me.
Very rude. Now we're rolling rebel dice.
I think only you are, unfortunately for you.
No, I'm rolling rebel dice all over the freaking place.
Here's all your rebel
sorry,
dice.
No,
Oh, you
so
meant me,
only
not
you.
Mike.
Yeah.
Remember, Luke, I can make you roll rebel dice all over again whenever I
So,
want.
first in Northumbria.
Be nice to me.
Lose 2 money. 1, 2. I am being nice to you.
I don't feel like you're being nice to me.
Northumbria's done.
East Anglia.
There's you 2 there. 3 there. Jeez. So you've got an uprising and lose a monarchy power.
So there's going to be one
That was
troop.
East Anglia. Okay, so
Lose
it's
one
going to
monarchy
be a
power.
troop.
Let's lose a diplo.
Did you remember to take military power when you beat the rebel
It wasn't his
uprising
active
earlier?
turn.
Oh, it wasn't his
turn.
active turn. It was my turn. Oh, what a bummer.
And then we're okay in the rest of it. So down to this is mainland Portugal.
Lose a manpower?
You see, it's really painful when it happens like that.
Then we'll do a Micronesia. I can't lose a cube, so I lose 2 money. 1, 2. And then we'll do Quechua. Can't lose 2 money. See, this is why I have all the money. I'm going to pay off these people who are very unhappy about this whole church change thing. Right.
Alright, excellent. The next is cut costs, income and upkeep phase.
Yeah.
I'm not cutting any costs.
No, nor me.
I'm not going to be cutting costs.
Collect income minus costs.
20 is that all? Very sad. Mind you, my upkeep is not much.
32, I think. 24%, yeah, 32.
My income is 12.
Am I 1, 2? How many ships do I have? Just 1, is it? So it costs
Yeah.
1. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Wasn't there an area with plague on the board?
Oh, yes,
Yeah,
you
so
and
don't
I,
forget you've
we
got-
both
you've got
actually
plague
have to have
effect
some
problems.
plague. So it just means we half the income for both of these provinces.
Oh,
Or
okay.
areas. So mine was 1, 2, 3, 4, so I get 2 instead of 4. So that's just
So I get 2
less
instead of 4 as well, right?
yes. No, this is how does it work with vassals?
Oh, presumably. Oh, yeah, because it's only...
Plague effects is lose half a ducat per 1 of tax income.
Right, so one one vassal token is how much tax income?
Exactly, because it depends on if it's the first one or the subsequent
Well, but the space has a tax income based on whether it's a small or large town, right? Like you have base tax income and vassal tax
but
income.
2
and
vassals are required to not to jump you
but
up. One level.
the size of a town tells you what it is, right?
So the tax value of this is 1, even though it's a vassal.
The tax value of vassals
I see what you're
half
saying.
is basically what we're trying to say.
But it's I think it's still just 1, right? No, I don't know. It says of tax income, and but the 2 things are called base tax income and vassal tax income. Let's see if tax income is defined elsewhere. There's something else. Tax income.
If you know at home, write in the comments down below. If you can't write in the comments, it's because I had to turn on subscriber only comments because we had so much spam coming in from bots. But why not subscribe? It's free. And it keeps the bots out of the chat.
Well, I'm down to. So I'm down to.
Tax income and upkeep costs are collected similarly,
24
deducting
before we
all
do
costs.
this. So we'll see what it is. I'm taking at least 20.
So tax income is the net
least
positive
31.
amount.
Yeah,
Because it says tax income is defined. Tax income and upkeep costs are calculated simultaneously by adding together all income sources and deducting all costs. It doesn't specify that tax income is either only base tax or tax and VAT.
Okay, well then it's minus. So it's mine. Then we're at 5. So then half of 5 rounded up, is it?
3.
So 21.
Great.
And I'm
Done.
afraid I lost track of where I was.
And
15 to 20 minus 4 is 16 minus 2 is 14. And then how many boats do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 light ships, 6 light ships, 6 light ships. What's the heavy ship in terms of upkeep?
I think it's the same.
Yeah, it is 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 5 more of that.
What the hell's a galley?
5. They're these one inland sea useful ones. 5, 4, 9, 11. So I'm making 9 cash.
5 people back in business. So now we got 9 people or something like that back in business. My manpower is like maxed out. Like I can't actually have. I actually have a higher manpower than I have people available. Than I have like pieces.
Pieces, yeah.
Cool. Right, that's income. I might have corruption costs to pay. I suspect I do. 50.
Yes, you do.
55.
And here we're all like, corruption, that'll never happen.
Your
I don't
menus
get
over
that much money.
I gain 2 loan tokens. Great.
Oh, that's actually quite mean. At least it happened after your income.
I got 61, so a 59 would have been perfect. Like I would rather have just had more costs.
How much money
To
do you
avoid-
how much money do you actually have?
61.
You'd be better off negotiating getting less money off
yeah,
me.
yeah. Like 2 less money would have been better for me. But I wasn't going to do all that maths up front.
No,
let's be
no,
honest. It was
exactly,
not
no,
nice.
it's not.
And I could pay admin instead. I just don't have.
What we
it.
need is a financial advisor. This needs to be a team game.
Yeah.
I need someone to just
Why
sit
don't
here
you
and
play
do all
the
the math.
accountants? You can have an advisor. You have a military advisor, a diplo advisor, an admin advisor. Each.
Yeah, my admin advisor is a real person though. Who actually gives me advice. It does math for me.
Okay, so now we're up to
Right, now we're up to collect monarch power,
refresh merchant.
which is bugger.
Right.
Not quite at refresh merchants yet, but we'll be
Oh.
in a moment. Collect monarch power.
Oh boy,
Maybe you
monarch
guys will
power.
look at
This
it.
is where I'm
Oh,
a Viking.
Where's the my power?
Step D of phase 4. You've locked at phase 5 already, I think.
Width.
Don't forget your extra diplo from Papal Controller.
I never do. Diplo's my jam.
Nice.
No, it's not.
And you're also going to score VPs for being head of the thing as well.
I have so little in terms of monarch power. This is my worst turn ever for monarch power. All my advisors are dead.
I have a similar thing. I'm getting 2, 2, and then out of 5 military.
I got 4-1-3, which is like not good.
I've run out of cubes again. I'm taking one off naval traditions.
Cool.
How are you getting so many?
Well, I've got 3.
And he's got a bunch on the cards as well.
I've got 7 just on the cards. I've got good advisors. Basically.
I mean, he also held the load over.
Well, no, I held 2 or 3 over.
Okay.
Yeah.
But that's a lot compared to our 1
I
each.
don't know how. I don't know where these
Mistletoe.
advisors are coming from. I'm obviously getting really unlucky draws on my cards.
No, I deliberately just drew a bunch of cards with this
Yeah,
so I could
it's direct,
find
yeah.
advisors to replace the ones that died because mine all died too.
Right. Clean up then. You've scored your victory point for being.
Palpable person.
Yeah, it's only 2 points now. But
Yep.
Cool. Yeah.
2 points. You mean 1 point?
You gave yourself 2.
Yeah, I just took 2. Is it 1 per Catholic player or 1 per other player?
I think it's 1 per other Catholic player.
Oh, so it's just 1 now.
Equal to the number of Catholic PRs minus 1. Yeah. So sorry. Yeah. So just 1 point
just
now.
1
But
point.
previously it was 2.
Catholic PRs minus 1, which there's 2 Catholic PRs,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Disband all allied units. Update manpower reserves. Yeah, we're in the cleanup bit.
I've done that, yeah.
I have not friggin' done that.
So I become first player because you were already first player.
But
I actually would have passed
give me a
first
moment
without that
to-
trade token. That's too complicated to undo.
that would have saved me a debt. I mean, we're only taking 2
I'm
money.
happy to take the extra free money if that helps you.
No,
I don't
I
think
think
Mike
we
will
just
let us do that.
don't want to be reaching.
Can
Oh,
I have
no,
the
well,
first
look, I just don't want to go back and start doing
yeah,
complicated
it's just-
admin. Oh god, I get 4 colonists and I have no cubes again. This sucks.
Refresh merchants. Any lying down merchants need standing up? You're okay. Add
Oh,
colonists to queue,
when does
I guess.
this come off? After gain colonists. God damn it.
And then remove the national focus cube.
Ugh. I don't need all the... having too much monarchy power just kind of...
It's a good problem to have, Mike. Stop it. You can choose, you can choose
Good
what's
problem to have.
lose.
I'd rather have money, Chris.
Then discard down to 5 cards. It's not a problem for me.
No, I have a whole.
either.
Sorry, I've skipped ahead. Remove alliances with bots. Remove plague markers from map. So you can both lose those plague markers. I suspect you want to.
Yeah.
Please.
There.
And then adjust imperial authority. So we need to roll a die.
Hopefully it'll go down.
It's
so I can
almost
start
certainly
taking
going
it.
down.
I hope so. 6.
Looks like I have 3 display cards in play. 2 is the max. Fair enough. Didn't know that.
You've actually utilised all 3 of them, haven't you?
No, not in the last turn. I didn't use naval traditions at all. So I'll just take it away.
Yeah, that makes sense then. That gives you cubes as well.
Yeah. There we go.
There you go. Problem solved. Can you...
Yeah, note you have a maximum of 2, never 2 of the same card.
6!
Oh my
Goes
God.
up again.
It goes up 1.
Oh my god.
This emperor, so authoritative.
He just loves the Holy Roman Empire.
Reset the round markers, pass the first player token, remove chips, discard down to 5. And then we don't need an end of age routine because that was the end of round 1 for thingy, for the first thing. Are we going to take a little break here and then...
Yeah,
Go.
quick 5-minute break, 5-10 minute break, and then we'll be right back for the next round of the age.
5 minutes. Get tea.
T.
Hi,
Hello.
Gamer Attila. Thank you for the. You can always vassalize Florence. Looks like a.
First of all, we're back. Hello.
Yes, we're back. Hello.
Yeah, the introduction was not "you can vassalize Florence." It's just a note to the audience.
You want a galley to invade Algeria? I want galleys for that.
One thing at a time, Mike. One thing at a time.
One thing at a time. So thank you for the note about passing. In 3-player games, we'll obviously implement that going forward.
We have calculated that Mike's had several actions he shouldn't have had over the course of the game.
Yeah, but it's hardly benefited me.
I think we should both
King is
get
rich.
10 money from him as compensation.
Maybe we can just bully it out of him.
Maybe.
Hey, Hexy, you right?
Hey, welcome back. So we are now at the top of Age 2, Round 2.
Yes.
And
Alright.
we shall begin by seeing...
Events first?
New events?
Yep, just starting that.
Pass you one for you to show the camera.
Ooh, 2 more.
Oh, wow. Something for me to do, it seems.
Concerning.
Where's the awesome French event? It's coming, guys. It's coming.
The Italian War, Indian Wars,
The Italian Wars.
Italian Wars.
The Italian Wars number 2. So, this is a event that says increased tension. Castile gains 2 military actions and claims in each of these areas with French towns or vassals. Lombardy, Central Italy, Venetia, Naples, and Sicily. I missed the part about French towns or vassals. So that would be a claim in Lombardy based on the current board state. France gets claims in the above areas where Castile is. You gain a military action. So this is basically if you and I had been invading Italy, but we haven't been.
Well, you vassalized a lot of it.
I vassalized Naples, and you've got a vassal in Genoa.
Yeah.
Ease tension. Castile loses a point, but gains 2 influence in one of the areas above, and whoever picked that gains a diplo.
Yes, Hexy, this is the second. This is the second of 4 rounds in the second half of the game.
Yeah. So this is round 6 of 8.
Yeah.
Okay, what else we got?
Oh,
I
they're here.
asked them to
Oh, they're here.
Yeah.
Good. The New World beckons. Conquistadors. Terrible villains who committed atrocities. Pay 2 military to place a claim and declare war on a distant realm adjacent to one of your towns. Recruit up to 4 units at half cost in an army in that town's area and move the army to attack the realm if able. The distant realm defends with half of their military capacity in the ensuing battle, or B, Russia the colonists. If you have a colonial claim, gain 3 colonists.
None of these excite me yet.
Oh, the music as well. Sorry about that, guys. I shall definitely turn that down so you can hear what I'm saying. That's the problem with classical music. Sometimes it's real loud and sometimes it's real quiet. Claims in Italy. More Italy-focused stuff. This is the round where somebody conquers Italy, right? The League of Cambrai. France gains a claim in Lombardy. Whoever picked the card gains a military and a claim in Venetia. And you must take a free declare war action targeting Venice. Weakened claims. France loses 2 points and a claim in Lombardy, Central Italy, Naples, and Sicily if they have no towns of vassals in those areas. And a nice new leader for Chris. Look at that. Francois the First.
Thank you.
And that's it for the 3
France gains
things at the moment.
France gains a claim in Lombardy. Lombardy's the
This one.
north. Oh, that's Lombardy.
This area.
Okay, I already have a claim. No, I don't. I have a vassal there.
You have a vassal there, but no claim.
You gain a military and a claim in Venetia, which is over there.
This area here.
You must take a free declare war action against Venice. Isn't Venice in the Holy Roman Empire though?
No,
It sure is not.
It's the rebels.
See, the Holy Roman Empire goes around Venice.
Oh, that's handy. Maybe I'll do that then. That won't make you upset, will it?
No, I don't care.
That might be.
In fact, I'd be quite happy if you went over and did that instead of looking at me.
I mean,
That's Venice.
that we have to. Yeah. Yeah, claim Lombardy, but hang on. How many places are actually in Lombardy?
How many realms
Provinces.
or provinces?
What do I actually know? Sorry, how many provinces are in Venetia?
So in Venetia, there are 1, 2, 3, 4 provinces.
Okay.
3 are Venice,
Yeah.
and 1 is Austria. which is in the Holy Roman Empire.
But it wasn't
And
matter.
is in fact the emperor itself.
And is in fact
Oh, okay.
the emperor, yeah.
But it doesn't matter if you attack the Holy Roman Empire as long as you're not attacking a capital there, right?
Well, the Holy Roman Empire's border, actually, Venetia is half in and half out of the Holy Roman Empire. So you can go to war with Venice without bothering the HRE.
Great. What's the situation in Lombardy then? There's how many places, first and foremost?
There are 4 different realms present in Lombardy, not including Genova, which have vassalized.
For a total of 7.
For a total of
7 provinces, right?
Yeah, 7 provinces
Yeah.
amongst 5 realms.
Yeah. How
And
many
I've
of
got
those
an
are...
alliance with Milan.
Yeah, Milan is
If I
the.
was going to warn them, I'm not going to warn you.
You are, though.
Am I?
Yeah.
Well,
I have an alliance.
they'll make a
Well, they'll
defensive call.
CTA.
But
If
can't
I
you just, like,
respond,
say-
if I fail to respond, I lose victory.
But you can tell them to start off then, can't you?
I could. I'm not going to.
And in fact, you have-
state of victory points.
But you'd have to.
No, because they call me. I don't call them.
So the truce gets ignored.
Yeah. So because
So,
you're attacking.
so
them,
who
it's
do you have the alliance with again?
He's allied
not-
with
an alliance
Milan.
with
With
Milan.
Milan is also in the Holy Roman Empire.
I don't want that anyways.
Yeah.
So who's not in the Holy Roman Empire in
Lombardy? They all are.
They all are.
Yeah. Let me just have a quick look. Maybe Mantova is. In fact, that's their capital. Savoy is over here. Their capital is in the Holy Roman Empire, even though their capital's in Burgundy. But Piemonte is part of their realm. Yeah, so they all are. So, I mean, basically, Venice was a rebel against the Holy Roman Empire, which is why they're outside of it. And as Spearhead rightly says, the capital is what counts. The capital is what we care about. Luke, do we want to move on to picking cards while Chris is thinking?
Yeah.
Well, I have to do
Sure.
it first.
Yeah, we have to draw action.
Let me do it first, and then I can.
Oh, yeah, you have to draw action first.
Can I please have a Diplo and then probably 2 militaries? Let me see what the Diplo is first,
Diplo.
please.
Boop.
Thank you. Yeah, God damn it.
I'm not sure where that came from, so I can go away.
I'm not going to go to war with you, Luke, but I might continue to poke unrest
Can
in
I
your
have a
kingdom to
mili-
make sure you don't come to war with me.
Military, please. Thank you.
1.
Please. Oh, 1 for now.
Just remember, I can quietly create unrest. I have the
You can
spy
loudly
network.
create unrest.
And can I have 1 more a Diplo, please?
1 more.
Yeah.
Diplo.
See, 1 military, 2 Diplo.
I haven't taken a military action card for
What'd you
a
like?
while.
Who shuffled these? This is the second time in a row I've had the two back to back, and from each.
I mean, I've already played a game with all of these, so like these have definitely been well shuffled.
Mike, well, what are you having?
I'd like to start with the Diplo.
I know what it is.
Oh, that's the
It's
one
the
I
same as
wanted.
these two.
Well, I don't know, maybe. Now I would like to have. I mean, I'll take a military because I don't have one. I don't have generals. I don't have much of
I
anything.
decide I want to keep.
What is this?
Hang on now.
Ooh, this is nice.
Remember, you have to pay to keep them as well.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Could you do me a favour?
Yep.
Could you read out every province I've vassalized up in the Netherlands, northern France, Italy?
Cool. Do you want to take one more card and then do that?
Oh, sorry, I thought you did all.
Let me have admin. One of each. Can't make my mind up what I'm doing.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm going
Not
diplomatic.
What have I vassalized?
In Wallonia and
I'm going
Florida.
another diplomatic.
Flanders, specifically, or
Actually, no, I don't think
Sam?
it matters. It doesn't matter. Don't worry about it.
And
Don't
I'm
worry about
going 1 admin.
okay. Right.
Cool. I'm keeping all 3 of mine.
Yeah. Likewise.
It was 2 per, right?
I haven't decided yet. Yeah, it's 2 per.
2 per. Yeah.
I'm still.
So
doing a bunch of
6
Now I have to decide on missions. We're just quietly picking out our future. Daide says, as a Spanish ambassador, weren't you an English parliamentarian earlier? I have an offer for the French king. You take your armies away from our borders, and Spain makes a commitment to never ally to the emperor and stop your Lombardian campaign. Yeah, that sounds like a good deal.
I don't think I'm going to be going on a Lombardy campaign, unfortunately.
No, Venetian campaign.
Oh. I see.
You can just walk through Lombardy because you have a vassal there.
I'm so far away from
You're 2 steps away.
Am I?
Yeah. You can just walk from Provence to Genova to Venetia.
It's 3, isn't it?
Wait, well, 1, 2. It's 3 from
Provence.
Provence.
Count space as weird. We've encountered this.
No, I was discounting any that were like in your territory because you could just recruit
2 military actions to get there, though. Right?
Okay, sure. Yes, it is for this army. Yes.
Yeah. The only army.
I forgot how missions work. Can I have the rule book? Thank you.
I'm ready when you guys are.
I'm so far from ready. Oh, this is such a nightmare.
This is the problem when your whole game plan is war rather than the peaceful expansion.
My game plan isn't war, and yet this is still looking tough.
I just want to find a mission that meets my game plan. And I was trying to remember. Yeah, prerequisite missions. Okay, that's what I thought. Damn, I'm so far away from doing the mission I thought I could do. Right. So what can I actually do? I can't do that. I could do this. Right.
Keep all these.
That is not going to happen, but it's one I could potentially be allowed to do. That one we're thinking about. I need a pile of things I'm currently eligible for. Nope. Just these 2. I guess I'll take these 2 then.
Yep.
Okay, that's that. And then do I actually care about this then, do I? If that's the case.
These are both entirely peaceful. I don't need to go to war with anyone to accomplish these. Just FYI. In case you were curious.
I have to go more in Venice if I do this. Let's say option B, where I lose 2 points and gain claims in Lombardy, Central Italy, Naples, and Sicily, but half that's the place where you are.
Only Naples. Naples is the only one I really care about. Oh yeah, Sicily. Yes, Sicily is important to me. Yes, Naples and Sicily.
This is important always in wars.
Well, it's because it's hard to invade, and there's lots of grain there, so lots of food for an army.
In World War II, that's what Operation Mincemeat was about, wasn't it? Get them off of. They need to get the army off of Sicily into Sardinia, so the Allies could get Sicily.
I mean, I only know this from Paulus. If you control Sicily and Paulus, your life is a lot easier. This is a Greek war game.
No one cares about that. I don't think. Are either of you likely to take claims in Italy? I don't think you are. Are you? Are you going to take that?
No. I have no interest.
No. I don't think right. What do I actually want to do in that case? Okay, in that case, do I want to change national focus? My first action. Is that where this is leading?
Did you do all your missions and cards?
I need some more Diplo stuff.
Yeah, I'm already. So do you?
Yeah, I know. I think I want more Diplo. And I have 1 Diplo. This is so sad.
I'm just going to be fighting against rebels everywhere. I did kill that last rebel that's in East Anglia.
Oh, yes, you did, yes. That's not possible for him to still be there. Now, just remember, if you're not nice to me, I'll poke the rebels. And I'll make your life bad.
Planning to be nice to you, promise.
Please be nice to me, Luke. I don't want to... I just want to absorb Aragon. That's all I want. All I've ever wanted. And I thought I'd done it, and then I went and said, that's twice as hard as you thought it was.
Yeah.
And I was like, God darn it. France is like, well, we've unified France, and now we've got no idea what to do.
Oh, excuse me, I need to look at the map.
Always a concern.
Here it is.
No, I'm looking over Italy area.
No.
Right. Okay.
In fact, I'd be happy to be like, Mike, can you get out of the way? I need to look at the map. And then I'd be like, okay, now I know what's happening over there.
That's okay, so that'd be... Yep. Oh dear. Oh wait, I could do Oh, is this the way to do it, actually? Yes. Maybe I should do that then. Okay. Oh, do I take out a loan? I don't want to.
How do you need to have a loan? You've got so much money.
I've got loans.
Because I don't have that much money. I've got like 16. Yeah. 16.
You can do it when you need to, right?
I'm just
Take
very
out a
broke.
loan.
Spain has been broke for ages. Like,
Do some trading.
yeah, I do. Well, I did. Well, everyone keeps saying trading is how you make money in this game, and then I don't ever get around to it, and I don't know why. I've always got actions and stuff. So
Loans increase your income by 1, and you have to pay out at 6 to pay them off, right?
Yeah.
There's no other negative unless you have them at the end of the game, right?
yes, if you would take a sixth loan and you can't, you go bankrupt, and that's really bad. It's really
You're not English. Why do you pronounce sixth as if it's a different word entirely? That's weird.
sixth.
Yeah, English people say sixth, which is bizarre to me.
As
I'm
opposed to.
surprised you. Sixth,
Sixth.
because it has a T and a H at the end.
They both sound the same to me, what you just said.
The way we're both saying it.
Yeah.
You guys say sixth. Say again.
Sixth.
Yeah, sixth.
Sixth.
There's no H in what you say. You guys say.
We'll also stream.
It's not just it's not just you. It's not just you.
Yeah, no,
all English people say this. I'm surprised you say it because your influence
Sick.
comes from various places, largely not English.
No, Spanish primarily.
As the French king's advisor, I advise my king to start attempting allying with the king of Denmark. He will gladly provide a lot of free units in the campaigns to come. If France is considering war with Venice, keep in mind they can't siege the capital without ships present in the port icon because it's blue. Yeah. It's true. It's
Good to know. I'm not probably not going there. After all, I've got another plan, which is also nothing to do with you guys. Don't worry.
That's okay.
Why is Denmark going to give me
things
everything?
Because
Denmark
they've got
have-
lots of troops.
Yeah, they've got lots of troops. So if you ally with Denmark, you'll get
Good
lots
friends.
of allies. Yeah, good friends to have. I should ally with Denmark.
How do I
Danish
get? How do I
heritage.
get troops battling with them? Do you mean like in call to arms?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
exactly.
first you need to get an
Oh,
alliance,
sure.
and then you need to get influence, and then you can do
Oh,
a call
sure,
to
sure,
arms.
sure. Cool. No.
I mean, that would be a good idea for me to do Day, because I have no money, and allied troops are very cheap. Chris doesn't really need a bunch of free troops. He's already got a ton of troops and a ton of money.
That would cost so much money. Well, I might just do it because it's not. It kind of has two effects. It's well, how much will that cost? So when you recruit, you can recruit equal to the tax value of what the province the area you're recruiting plus the adjacent.
Yeah, the military capacity of that place,
Which is the tax value.
Okay. If I want to create a ships here though, does that still count?
The ships are of naval capacity, which is ports.
Oh, okay. How many naval capacity?
3.
Oh, okay. That's not too bad. 3.
Yeah.
What's my naval capacity? Do I have Irish naval capacity elsewhere? Up there, maybe?
You've got a naval capacity of 6 here
Oh, wow.
in the Gulf of Leon, which you were supposed to vacate.
Well, how up there? Oh, I couldn't vacate it. They wouldn't let me.
Yeah, I know. And
Up there?
3.
Well, hang on. Is it one ship per
Capacity.
Excuse me, capacity.
Yeah.
That's nice. I have an objective to make a bunch of ships, and it would get me the diplo I need if I complete it to do all my things. But I don't have to take 2 The only way I can make all the ships I need to make in one go is to make them the Gulf of Leon. That's going to annoy Mike.
Well, what we
I
could
also
do,
don't want them
Chris,
there.
is we could sign a truce.
I also don't want. Is that a thing?
Yeah, we can just have a truce.
Oh, sure.
I believe. I don't know if we have to take an action to do that.
I also don't want them down there. I don't know where I want my ships. I don't even like. God. I mean, I guess it would actually help me with the Venice thing later if
Actually,
I
I don't know if we
want
can have
those.
a truce. We can have a alliance, but that's different, obviously.
That's better than a truce, surely.
Yeah. Forge alliance. The cost of an alliance is half the target's tax income. Maximum 3.
Yeah.
Thank God, because
Yeah,
otherwise it would be like 14 Diplo cubes to ally
No,
with one of you guys.
Just 3.
Do you know I want to do this and make a huge fleet, which will then ultimately not do anything? I guess I could use it to go and attack Venice.
I think forging alliances with players is also not the same as the forge alliance action,
It costs 1 military action to move a fleet
that is only for
two
everything else.
spaces, right?
because you don't need influence in.
1 military moves the fleet 2 spaces, right?
Yes. Can move multiple fleets.
So maybe I do want to do 2 separates and then have some of the Bay of Biscay. Bay of Biscay makes more sense for me to have. Why do you have so many fleets over there? Why do you want
Because you needed them.
Because I have these guys rebelling during my vassalization. And then later for trade. It's only 2 light ships. It's not.
No, I'm not worried about them. I'm just curious why you wanted them there.
Well, I wanted to use the Adriatic Sea.
What are you up to?
I'm trying to make a bunch of ships. The only way I can make enough ships, the amount of ships I want to make in one turn is to make him in the Gulf of Leon. But A, that seems antagonistic to Mike, and B,
You can build
I don't
ships in
even
multiple
want
places.
them there. Oh, in one turn for one action.
I think so.
That's
Yeah.
all.
Yeah. You don't need to pick one area
Right.
for the recruit action.
Good.
The ships will be in different places, but like
Spent the military. Right, we're spending a lot of money. That's 10 for a heavy ship. That's 4 for a light ship. And then,
where are they?
hang on a second.
England's like, where are they? Where are the ships? I will not have my armada challenged.
I have some. Hopefully, I've calculated this correctly. I have 1 light ship, don't I? Yes. So hang on, just give me a second. I'm trying to. So I want to make another. I want to make another heavy ship, which is 2 loans.
Yep.
Where are the loans?
2 loan tokens.
Here we
I
are.
have a couple of loan tokens.
There you go.
Okay, you go.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you. And I also want to make another. How many light ships do I have now? 2. That'd be 2. I just that's another one of those. I want another 2 of those. That's another 2 loans again, unfortunately, plus 2 money. It costs 8 to make them. Right. So. Giant fleet. Huzzah!
No, that's only one of those should be a heavy ship.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's good.
Um.
You've got 2 heavies, 3 lights.
Yeah.
They probably can't all be in one place, but I assume you're about to figure that out.
They don't all need to be in one place. Why can't they? Oh yeah, no, they definitely can't all be in one place. No,
Because you can do 3 here, 3 here, and up to 6 here. So they
Yeah.
could all be here.
Yeah, but I
in
don't want.
Buffalo.
I honestly don't want them there.
So then
Bay
you
of-
can split them between these 2 places.
I'll do the Bay of Biscay as the actual a fleet of a large and 2 heavies.
I mean,
because that's near both of you if you do attack me, and then this is just trade, I guess.
I think that light ship isn't in the thing. You probably want to put the fleet there and put the light ship on the board in the space.
Why?
With this one, so that it's occupying the trade thing.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Because when you leave, you'll be able to be like, I want that light ship to be with it if you want them to, or
Sure.
not, as the case may be.
Okay, I've completed French naval power, which is to have the number of ships I have, which gets me a point, but more importantly, it gets me 2 Diplo.
Oh, balls.
And that's a lot of loans, but at least my income's high. And it'll hopefully be even higher if this goes well.
Cool, Mike.
Fantastic, brilliant, so happy, so happy. Remind me again of the text of Benign Diplomats.
Whenever you place 3 or more influence cubes at once during an influence action, place 1 extra for free. You make those up to 3 in each area per influence action. And also you could send them adjacent to where you have ships instead of a normal adjacency requirements. Did Chris's navy change everything?
No,
No, it's not a military. It's not actually for military purposes. Except it does. It's
looks
defensive.
like it, but I'm just choosing to trust Chris.
It was for 2 Diplo. You'll see why in the Diplo in a minute. On my next turn.
Well, it was points and Diplo, which seems reasonable.
It was only 1 point though, so it was definitely the Diplo.
Chris also doesn't have a claim on me, so if he wants to declare war without losing a bunch of stability,
I'll have to show you I'm doing.
he'll have to declare a claim, and then he'll telegraph it. So at least there's that. Right, I am going to
God, I hope I've done this right.
I'm going to take a influence action on Aragon. I'm going to put out... Wait, hang on. What have I got here? So if I put out 3, I get 1 for free? That was what we determined?
Sorry, if you put out 3, you get 1 for free, yeah.
Okay, so I'll take an influence action to put 3 into Aragon, which gives me 1 more for free. Actually, no, they don't... Oh my god, out of cubes again. They don't all have to go into Aragon for... I'll tell you
They
what.
have to all go into the same area for you to get the bonus.
Yes.
Oh no, hang on. When you place 3 or more during an influence action. So actually they have to go into separate places. So whenever you place 3 or more at once during an action, place 1 extra for free. You may place up to 3 in each area.
Yeah, up to 3 in each area. That's fine.
So you put 2 in
but
Aragon,
I'm going to start
1 somewhere else, and then get a free 1 in Aragon.
I'm going to start actually by developing my claim in Guatemala, I think, because I need cubes.
Oh my goodness. Excellent. That saves me an action. Ta-da. Something worked out for me.
Are you done?
Yep.
Cool.
The idea is like trade?
I am paying off 2 loans for 6 money because I don't want to keep having corruption.
An additional point from Gamer Adela here. A player-to-player alliance costs 1 Diplo for the person making the alliance.
I'm going to appoint an advisor, which is going to be this guy here, Thomas.
Diplomatic advisor?
A diplomatic advisor. So that costs 2 cash. And then I'm going to play a development card. A development action card. Yeah, so that costs 2 admin points. And 3 cash. 5, 2 and change. And that's me. Over to Chris.
I'm going to forge an alliance with Savoy, which is going to cost Diplo equal to half their income, tax income, which is 2. Their income is 4. The tax rate is 4, rather. I have 2 influence in the area, so I'm allowed to do this.
Mm-hmm.
So, alliance, please, with Savoy.
Yeah. Oh, sorry guys. I just left you over there. I'm on camera. And this one just happens to be looking at the alliance. So can I just put out 4 France in Savoy?
It's a good camera. I like that camera. It's doing well. It's putting a lot of heavy lift in that camera.
It also it's everything that we're doing is from the perspective of Eastern Europe. Right. I'm just now trying to figure out how to solve this problem.
Is it Maria? A problem like Maria. I got Quest for the New World and I didn't bother. I haven't done anything with it.
Oh, that could work.
I'm glad to hear it.
Could it work? When we do a naval activation, it's all ships in one area, right?
Yeah, so you choose a place and move any number of ships within range to that destination. So you actually choose the spot and you move them there.
Please don't come kill my navy.
Oh God! You can declare war on France and fight your navy with my little ships. Yeah, sure.
Please don't.
So you cluster up ships rather than move them.
But you can drop them off on the way as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well. Yes. So, move any number of ships within range of the destination. Fleets and ships may move up to 2. If they're part of a fleet, where is it? Naval movement 25. Get the detail bits. You may undock to move any ships out of ports, or you may perform a naval move to move a number of ships up to the destination within those things. Must end in the sea zone. Yeah.
Okay, so I think in the interests of...
And by the way, you can move you can move more than 3 troops across a mountain border. You just have to spend an additional military thing.
Okay.
Should that be relevant in the future?
Not anymore. Not now he's got this massive fleet. Like,
no, that's true. Actually, it's that problem. That's not why I built it. I actually built it here in order to not antagonize you.
Yeah, but it has the exact same effect. In fact, that's possibly better for you than being here anyway. But it's fine. I've decided to trust in our stability for now. Here's my movement then. I'm going to move these 2 into the Western Mediterranean. I can't pick that guy up, or I can.
You can't pick it up on the way.
You can drop off.
I can drop off. So we just go 1, 2 over to here.
Cool. Do you want to move one of them into the trade spot?
Yeah, but I mean, I'm not actually going to do that. We're going exploring in the New World. We're not interested in Portugal or England's attempts to create stability in Portugal somehow.
Right. I'm going to national focus onto... actually, no, I'm not. I'm just going to take this event. The New World beckons.
Oh, bummer. I want that.
Russia colonists, if I have a colonial claim, which I do, gain 3.
Oh, fuck. I should have done that. Why did I not do that?
Sorry.
God damn it.
Pirates. We have pirate secondary.
So they're going to go to Seville because they go to the place with the most traders.
Okay, cool. Place a pirate in the maritime trade zone of your choice. If possible, the mode must have at least one merchant in it.
Oh, okay.
So I actually get to choose, but it has to have at least one merchant in it.
So it's here or here or here.
In which case, it's going all the way over there.
Yep.
Thank you.
Makes sense.
Cool, that was me.
Can I look at the top?
I'm just going to reveal the new event for us because
Oh,
you
yes,
might want to know
please
what
do.
that is. It is the Reformation spreads.
The Reformation spreads.
That is what we like to hear over it.
Place Protestantism tokens in 2 Catholic areas in the HRE that are not adjacent to sea zones and are marked with a cross, and that contain provinces owned by the Emperor. Switzerland and Saxony. And Saxony must be chosen eligible. Pick English, French, Scottish, or Danish areas instead if there are no more eligible HRE areas. All HRE areas with diverse faiths are termed Protestant, and then roll rebel dice, and then
infectious
religion.
Yeah.
And also mortality for pluses. God damn it, I just installed you, is it? And you're already going to get sick? What the hell, man?
Can I see the top 5 cards of the middle deck? Yes, the Diplo. That's the one. Yeah.
I don't know if that's the top 5, but I think it is.
3, 4, 5. Thank you. That's annoying. I thought there was a card here that it isn't there. Things must have been discarded more quickly than I thought. That changes things. Damn it.
I'm done with it.
Yeah, not what I wanted, unfortunately. That's very annoying. Blast. Okay, I'm going to spend 2 admin.
Admin.
And 2 of these as well. I think it says 2. Yes, it is. Exhaust 2 to turn develop a small town into a large town. I can do it literally anywhere, right?
Yep.
I actually want to do Bordeaux just because it used to be big.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's a reason not to do that. It's close.
Other than it's not your core province, which could make it more targetable during a war.
Yeah, I guess let's do. I love bourbon biscuits. Let's do bourbon.
You have to add unrest because they're really happy about getting too big. They're like, oh, it's crowded and stinky now.
Done.
Cool. Right. Well, Luke went and stole my thing, but that's okay. I'm going to do another move action with my boats. I'm going to take these 2 boats from the Central Atlantic, and they're going to continue on their journey into southwestern Atlantic and then on into the southeastern Pacific.
Cool. I'm going to be refocusing, going into admin. I'm not doing a card dig. Chris.
I'm trying to decide if I even want to do a refocus. I thought I was going to, but that was on the assumption there was a card there that I want, but I don't, which I can't get now. So I guess in that case, no, I probably don't. Because in that case, probably my best interest to do.
If you want more cards, the Central Authority is really good, and there could be one in the admin pile. I don't know.
Can I have a look at the admin pile in that case, please?
Because it gets you a admin action that's draw 2 cards and keep 1.
Okay.
There isn't a central authority at the top.
Bummer.
You sound so heartbroken about it.
Oh, well, I was genuinely trying to help.
I'm just going to do the same thing. I appreciate it. I'm just going to do the same thing again, and develop again. Because if I can't do what I wanted to do, the next best thing is to just do this.
To expand.
As discarded. And this large is gonna go. Let's do the same thing. Find another place I like. I guess I'll do berries. I also like berries as well as biscuits. So.
If ships enter a distant sea zone, they have to stop. They cannot continue. Great. Cheers.
There we go.
Because I guess it's considered to be bigger.
Done. Over to you, Mike.
All right. I'm just going to continue my journey around the world with another cube to move 2 ships into the southeastern Pacific.
Cool. I'm going to spend 2 admin cubes. Sorry, no, I only need to spend 1 of those. I'm going to spend 1 admin cube to develop a province, which turns a small into a large, and I have to exhaust 2 uses for that.
Everyone's developing. It's like
Can we develop
national puberty.
Can we develop Lothian, please?
Lothian.
Scotland.
Wow, look at that. Paying attention to the Scots. This is so unhistorical.
And then I'm going to play a mission, which is form Great Britain.
Yes.
Own all provinces in Ireland, Scotland, Wales, Northumbria. And so basically all of the British Isles. Have 2+ large in these areas. I score 4 victory points, and then I gain
a core province in Ireland and remove 2 unrest. And
Scotland, I think.
And remove 2 unrest.
Giving you 4 points.
So now everyone is happy. I'm going to remove an unrest from. Let's remove unrest. Does it have to be? I guess I'll remove unrest on those 2 down there.
Kedua and Madeira.
They're so happy at the news of Great Britain forming. They're like, "Yep."
They're like, "Oh, thank God, at last." Okay, is it me?
No, it's me now.
No.
I'm actually sure what to do now. I'll tell you what I will do. I'm going to spend 2 money as a minor action. Money to appoint Stephen. Stephen's going to become a military advisor. So I actually got advisor again, which is fantastic. And then for my main action, I might actually just do an event because I actually don't know. I don't really know what I want to do, to be honest. But maybe a trade, but my trading is so weak that.
Well, not anymore. Not here. Oh no, you don't have light ships. Yeah.
I have 1 light ship there.
Yeah, you could move another one in.
And I can move another one in. I mean,
but the odds of getting Bordeaux are.
I guess I could kill the pirate. I get the actually if I get the military back, won't I? If I kill the pirate.
Yes.
No, maybe it's battle.
It is definitely a naval battle.
Naval activation.
Spanish players repeated Magellan's journey. Poor Philippines. I'll be nice to them. I'll change history, Day. I'll do it. I don't care about authenticity. I want it to be nicer. Also, I'm.
But can you be nice? Isn't colonialism inherently a violence?
Yes, obviously. There's no nice colonialism.
I forgot. I have to declare war.
If you take the claim in Italy,
yeah,
you have to declare war on Venice.
I don't want to declare war on Venice. I think we still want to get it. Oh God. To declare war on Venice, I need to have what? Like a bunch of ships there, don't I?
No, it's just if you want to siege this province, you have to have ships here because it's basically an island.
How many ships do I have there?
Any.
Oh, any?
Yeah.
Even just this 1 light ship?
Yeah, but if you sail in here and you're at war with them, they'll summon 3 light ships to fight you.
Maybe I should have put all the ships down there. Too late. I can lose 2 points and gain a claim in Lombardy, Central Italy, Naples, and Sicily, but again, I don't want those. This is useless. I don't want any of this.
You don't have to do all the missions, right?
I mean, you can take it and get the claims and then just use it to grab the leader for free.
You can lose 2 points as well.
Although you get the leader. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's not good.
I don't want
so don't take that card then.
But I would quite like the leader.
Well, you can still get him if I take the card, although I'm not going to.
I thought it was only if no one took the card.
No, if no one takes the card, you can get the leader for 2 admin.
But if you take it, I get it for free anyway.
Yeah, if someone picks it, you get it for free. That was a mistake we made.
Oh, so I
think,
should have had one for free a while back.
Yeah, we've had this conversation last stream when we realized that.
I feel I've been screwed a lot.
Oh, you got compensated for that though. We gave you the stuff back.
What's that like?
When
The
you
2 admin.
Yeah, your
No,
2
no,
admin.
I didn't. No, I didn't have any admin. I wasn't compensated. The reason I didn't pay for it, I couldn't.
I think we gave you something though.
No,
Maybe we
no.
didn't.
What you're thinking of the time that I should have had. I should have had 2 less. I should have had 2 less on rest than I did have. So I rolled too many on rest. So I lost ducats. I shouldn't have lost.
Oh, okay.
They gave me half those ducats back.
Yeah, you do
I've
fight
been screwed
pirates,
a
that's
lot.
the thing, and it does cause a fight, and then you can get 1 military out of fighting them.
It's all on camera.
It's well documented.
Right. I don't want these points. That sucks so hard. What do the Time Wars do? Are you likely to take that?
No.
Yeah, so
Probably not.
even if you do.
I mean, to be fair, I don't want any of them, so
No, neither do I.
I don't know what I'll take.
That's,
Probably whatever
that's,
mitigate. I'll probably wind up taking the Reformation one just so I don't have to roll. I don't even have unrest. I genuinely don't know what I will take.
Yeah, neither of us have unrest. And you've taken one, haven't you? So
Yep.
you're gonna take the Reformation.
But the Reformation spread is the one I want as an event to happen, right? Like,
Yeah, so maybe we just don't take that so that the Reformation won't spread and help him.
I'm leaning towards taking the claims of Italy and just losing 2 points. Because I really don't want to have to. Because if I declare war on Venice, then nothing happens. Will I just go white peace with them?
yeah, automatic white peace. You
And not lose any points.
You lose victory points for
Oh.
automatic white peace.
Yeah, everyone kind of loses points because you declared war and then didn't do anything about it.
Automatic white peace.
Is it less than 2?
All PRs involved lose 1 victory point each.
Oh, so I lose less points.
Less
fewer
points.
I should say.
Yeah,
Okay, I guess I might end up doing that then.
that's kind of funny.
Yeah, I might declare war just to lose 1 point.
In the video game, conquering Scandinavia as England is easy as cake. Can you even claim those lands in the board game? Yeah, absolutely. Luke could go to war with Scandinavia.
So I'd have to get the influence over there first. Probably
No, the claims.
The claims, yeah, but I'd basically do that via the influence, right? You've got to put the influence there, then fabricate the claim.
Do you need influence to fabricate a claim? I don't think so.
I thought so, yeah. 2 influence per claim. Oh, no,
Yeah, you just spend... No, it's spend Diplo actions, fabricate a claim.
Did you find out if I get a military back for naval battle?
Yes, the answer is yes.
Yeah.
But I think you do need to be adjacent to them in some form, Daide. So he would have to figure out some way to sort of reach across the ocean here in order to put out the claims.
The pirate ship, what is it? Is it a light ship?
Yes, light ship.
So basically can't actually insta-give me. He's only tire me out.
Yeah, he can't kill you.
Right, so I might just...
So in
the interest of trying to trade...
I don't know if there's an order of assigning for ships.
What do you mean?
Assigning casualties like there is for land units.
Yeah, I mean, it's potentially the same, but like it's not really relevant here, is it?
Oh, so you can assign... Because they're all his, he can just choose what takes damage.
Yeah, like the order only comes in when they are different mercenaries,
Different
allies,
sources.
Like,
Understood.
Right, so in the interest of trying to actually get an efficient trade action, hopefully, I will spend a military action to kill that pirate. Which
to attempt to kill it.
Yeah, I'm sure.
we need
So I get
3
auto hits.
Yeah.
I mean, you will
And
insta-give
he
it.
can't hurt me.
He can, but
he can't kill one.
Yeah, you'll have to lie down a heavy ship.
Yeah. Oh no.
Cool. Mike's rolling for the pirates.
2. But
Okay,
it's just
1
1. 2.
So it's 4.
So it's 4. The pirate is
It's
just...
very
I lay
very,
down
very
a heavy
very
ship,
good.
and
And
I
you
get
get
a
a
military
military
key back. So it's kind of a nothing turn, but it means I can trade in a minute and hopefully
get some
increase
more
my
profit.
chances of more money.
Okay, well, I had a plan, and now I think my plan has changed. Because,
Because I killed the pirate?
No, because he took the event I wanted.
And now I can't get the event I want.
Yeah, why did you do that?
Why did you do
It was
that?
because it's face down. I didn't know it existed.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Like-
I forgot that, I'm sorry.
You did know it existed. You just didn't know it was there.
I didn't know it was there yet. Yeah, I was hoping the information would spread sometime. And yeah.
So I think in the interests of pursuing my most immediate and important goal, let's put out 4 influence into these areas. And because I've put out 4, I can have 1 for free.
Would you?
I'm going to move 1 I'm going to spend 1 military cube to move my army from Brittany into Wessex. Or Wales.
You need
Wales.
to
Wales
deal with this.
Yeah.
I need to get rid of this rebel thing.
I'm going to spend a Diplo to do trade, please.
Trade. Oh my god, it's the last trade card. We have to shuffle the deck.
Do I want this one? Probably not. Oh, maybe actually. Nope, that's
Start D-Day Scandinavia. I'd love to. I have a lot of sorting out my religious issues first and my various rebels.
Look,
I've
look,
got
a
an army
messy
to
home.
rebuild.
Oh, these core province tokens needs to go on a specific province.
Oh, it's only on one of them.
Yeah, because it makes it a new core province. I think.
It's not a core area, it's a core province.
Yeah, exactly. Correct me if I'm wrong, people at home who know the rules, but I believe that they're assigned to specific provinces. I mean, might as well make it the capitals, right?
Well, I mean, Ireland has 3 capitals.
That's
You
just
probably
greedy.
take Ula, because that makes most sense historically.
No,
Oh, actually, it doesn't. Actually, funnily enough, back then, actually, the north was actually the more Catholic area. Funnily enough.
And now, remember, they were Protestant before England was in our game.
True that. Just waiting for my trade.
There we go. I've shuffled.
Gamer Attila
Core is for the
says,
area.
yeah.
Okay.
Are we sure? But it definitely says that core provinces, doesn't it?
No, I think it's... well, I think it makes them all core provinces.
Oh, come on, you gave me 2 Americas.
Cool.
I want the Americas.
Core token, 21.
This is useless to me.
All provinces on the map board have realms things, supplies, blah. It's superseded by any token on the province or thing placed in the area. Yeah, core tokens go in the area. You need to own all of it. Use the integrate development or get it by omission. Yeah, it goes in the area.
Yeah. Okay.
The only one I could do would be this one, which would mean I just move a ship there and move the trader there to get power 2, and you guys would presumably have way more power.
It depends on the
Especially you.
cities. Well, I've only got 3 at the moment.
Sevilla, Madrid, Cordoba, and Burgos.
Yeah.
They're
I'd have
all
lots.
like...
But that might put me into the top rung, which means there's still 2 rungs available for the other 2 players.
Yeah, but I can only get. I only have 2
1
power, which means I can only ever get.
Yeah, so you can just fence it for 2 cash.
Yeah, I'll just get 2 money.
Yeah.
That's a waste of time.
Oh,
Well, that's
you
shit.
could have had 4.
Yeah, but then you'd have had like whatever you would have had.
9.
Yeah, it's quite a lot more.
Yeah, but we're friends now, Chris.
Yeah, but well, no, we're not. You still killed half my army. I'm so bitter about that. That's never going away. Over to you.
Right. I'm doing another influence action. Over to Luke.
I'm going to spend a military cube to siege. Just flip that rebel town.
Ba, 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 ba.
And that automatically gets rid of the unrest. Yay.
I'll just snap this then.
I don't think the siege gives me it back.
Did you
No, it
reshuffle the
doesn't.
deck when you added the American cards after Spain? Do you know what, Spearhead? I can't remember if we reshuffled the deck or I just reshuffled those cards into
I think
the
you
deck.
shuffled them in, but it's fine.
But that's...
Um,
Core tokens on distant continents is only on the province since those provinces are also areas. Thanks, Dennis. Yes. That I would have assumed because I do know that those are areas.
so I'm gaining a military. I gain a claim in Lombardy. Do I already have one?
Nope.
I also gain a claim in Venezia.
Yep.
And I must take a free declare war action targeting Venice.
Bum, 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 bum. Chris, the warmonger, going back to war, despite his
This
best
is not
intentions.
my choice.
Yeah, despite his best
I
intentions.
mean, I wonder if I guess I could, like, siege to some of them. I guess I'll see. I could. I mean, maybe I'll spend it. I got 4 military power that I have nothing. I don't actually want to do anything with.
And this is your leader.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Would you like to have your leader?
Yes, I'll have my leader because he's just flat out better than this guy. Actually, he's got less military, funny enough, but that's fine. He's better full slot over. Apart from that,
Yep. You want to pop him in the discard? He's a.
and he's got the same
Interim.
health, and he's got the same health type, so I won't find myself in a position later on where I go, oh, if only I hadn't changed leaders.
Good. Can we have some more money on these ones, Luke?
Sure. I've got...
Okay, next game then. Maybe it will happen if someone wants to explore Africa.
Yes. That's the reshuffle of the trade.
Oh,
is what they're referring to.
If I walk into Venice land,
yeah.
how many soldiers will spawn?
If you were to walk into this province,
Yeah.
6.
They don't have any vassals or anything, do they?
Not that I'm aware.
Why 6?
Because there's 4 there, plus 1 here and 1 here. In fact, if you
Oh,
walk
it's the
into
adjacents,
Lombardy,
isn't it?
if you walk into Lombardy, 5 will spawn.
Oh, there are places there in Lombardy?
Yeah, right here, Brescia.
They've got one.
And so that'll summon 4 from here.
5 will spawn, you say?
Yeah.
Maybe
so
I'll-
then you'd have to fight the 5 here, and then if you walked into here, you could leave 1 soldier behind or siege this, and then when you
Well, no,
walked
I
into
can't.
here,
I
it'd be
can't
5
siege
more.
the capital without the ships. You were saying.
Yes, but
So I'm wondering if it.
but
might
no, I
be
was talking
worth-
about sieging this one on the way
Yeah.
because obviously then that would.
Oh, is there only one there to lay siege to?
Yeah, exactly. There's only 1 in Lombardy. The rest are in Venetia.
I'm trying to decide if it's worth going over there and just taking a little bit, just to not lose the points and also get me a bit more stuff out there.
Mm-hmm.
I can't decide.
What?
Don't need to decide just yet, I guess.
Indeed. Right. Anyway, it is just my turn to refocus to Diplo. I'm not changing any cards or anything, so all done. Over to Luke.
I'm going to do a colonize. So spending 4 of my colonists to place a town in New England.
That makes complete sense.
We don't have any reshuffling or anything special to do. That's just done. And by the way, in case you're wondering, religion doesn't matter over here. This doesn't matter whether the game just does not bother with religion on distant continents.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't have to go convert that. They don't start Protestant. They don't make the whole of North America Protestant by existing.
Won't the rebels retreat if I outnumber them?
They're not rebels, but
Not rebels,
I think
sorry.
after a round of combat they will probably
they
run
retreat
away
if I
if you
outnumber
outnumber
them.
I think it's something
So I
like
could
that.
spend one action
I
to
don't
go and
remember
take
exactly.
one place, and then can I force? I can. Oh, but then I don't outnumber them 2-1. I can't enforce peace, can I? I don't want to stay at war with them.
I've forgotten to put out my free cube when I last did this, but it's not a big deal. Could not go there.
Is it worth going after Venice now that I've done this, or do I just lose the point?
It would give you something to do militarily, but
Yeah.
it's also likely to keep the war going, which
Well, unless I can kill enough of them to enforce peace. By outnumbering them 2-1, right?
yeah, I mean you'd have to capture stuff in Lombardy and Venice.
Why would I have to have stuff in both?
Because if you want to annex them, I mean,
I'm
sorry,
not- no, I
vassalize them.
I can't vassalize them. 'Cause I can't get the capital without ships.
Yeah, that's right.
It would literally be a matter of just taking one of their towns and just taking and keeping it, which would increase my income, I guess, by 1, and would prevent me losing the point. But it would potentially lose me soldiers. I mean, it almost definitely would. It's probably not worth it, to be honest.
NPRs always have 0 units when determining peace.
Oh, so I can just force them to peace regardless.
Yeah, because it's deployed land units that is their thing that you'd have to outnumber.
But if they
which will be
if
zero.
they retreat, they just
they just
disappear.
disappear into the night.
Oh, I see. Okay, so I just have to So I just have to survive 1 round of combat with them, basically. But they'll have a general because
Well, they only retreat though if they don't if you outnumber them and
Yeah.
they're not in the place of their capital. So
yeah, they aren't with their capital if this is happening in Lombardy.
yeah.
And I almost certainly outnumber them because if I use my general, I'll have 6 dice, and my tercios count as 2 hits. I can utilize a cavalry hit, and I can utilize an artillery hit. It seems likely
They'd have to you'd have to whiff, and they'd have to roll incredibly well for that conflict not to go in your favor.
Yeah, it's just a matter of how many soldiers do I lose in order to. Do you have to lose 1, 2, 3, or can I just keep?
No. When they're regulars, you can choose which army they come from.
Right.
So it's only when they're mercenaries and allies that it becomes more complicated.
It saves a point. That's not a lot. So what if I did try to go further in? There's one there, and then how many are in Venetia?
So theoretically, what you would do is because you'd come through here, you'd fight 5 here, and then you would either leave one behind or siege this.
Yeah.
And then when you come into here, it would be 5 again because
5 again.
they can't. You're just shutting off one. The problem really is that. Yeah, ideally, to fight fewer conflicts against more troops, you'd be better just walking straight into the capital. But that's not really doable.
You don't have the boats.
And also, I'd have to actually. I can only bring an army of 3 across realistically because of the mountains. Oh, unless I want to spend more.
Well, no, you can just go via this boat.
Oh, okay.
Around.
Cool.
Well, I mean, it's 1, 2, but then you can bring the whole army. So it adds an extra. No, it doesn't add an extra step. You can just walk over the boat. It's
1, 2. Yeah, I can actually. Right.
Yeah.
No, that only gets to them. Yeah, but I can't go straight into.
No, you can't get straight into Venice
Because you'd land in a hostile province and have to stop there anyway.
Yeah.
Even
Well, I
if you
suppose
had
I
the
could go through
movement.
central Italy.
Yeah, but I don't know what the deal is if you're not allied with them or anything. I think you need a special dispensation to go through here, which MPRs can't grant.
Military access.
Military access. I think players might be able to do it.
You can always move units into areas with at least one province whose lawful owner is friendly or is your enemy. To move into an area where there are only neutral provinces, you must be at war, and either remove 1 influence from the area in question, or pay 3 ducats.
Oh,
Okay, so you could put an influence in there and then go through central Italy,
Or just spend 3 money.
or spend 3 money. Oh yeah.
But you move to central Italy and then you needed a second activation.
I
and then
think
march
I'm
them
putting
into-
a lot of resources into not losing a point and gaining 1 or 2 income. Let's not do this.
Well, bear in mind, the income's also points at the end of the game.
Yeah, I know, but it's like 1 income. I think I'd better off just passing and taking the 5 money and keeping this for later. I don't know what I'm going to do with it though. Actually, I do know what I'm going to do. I'm going to build a
Oh, you took an event already, did you?
I did.
Oh, yeah. No,
No,
you
I
both
did.
did.
Oh, we both did.
Yeah,
There's
so
only-
I'm just gonna pass. Also, I need to pay off these loans, so let's get the 5 money.
Oh, you're passing. There we go.
Yep. I'm passing now.
Yeah.
After trying to decide what to do, I decided to pass.
Very good. Right. Big turn. I'm finally going to annex Aragon.
Here come the cubes.
I'm going to get the cubes back. So here's the subjugate card. Here's 1 cube. I've got all the influence I need, including made up by the marriage. So all of this is now just incorporated into my
So you
empire.
have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
12 on the
11,
board.
12, 13 on the board.
13 on the board, plus the marriage is...
So including the marriage.
No,
as
do I
well.
have 13 on the
You
board?
have 12 on the board plus 1 for the marriage,
Yeah.
I think.
Exactly, plus 1 for the marriage, yeah.
And then you get 1 from that, which makes the 14, right?
No, makes the 13. It's
Makes
13.
Okay. I've just been miscounting at range.
Yeah, it's blep. And now I'm just going to swap all of these things out for my things, and then I can also declare I have formed Spain.
Woo! Cool. What does forming Spain do for you? It gives you more Veeps.
I get core in Andalusia and Aragon, and I remove 2 unrest, but I don't have any. And I get 3 Veeps.
This guy, no unrest. Like, it must be nice.
Yeah, we're all big fans of... I guess I don't need a marriage with Aragon anymore either, because they're just me now.
Yep.
So that's good. And that's how we peacefully adopt people.
Yeah. Without a marriage, you would have need 2 times their.
Bad news for me is now Chris has got a claim in my territory.
Where?
In Naples.
Why do I have that?
Because I've
it's
just-
territory. Because he's just annexed
Oh,
All
Naples and Aragon.
and made them mine.
but does the event say I get a claim there? Is that it?
No,
No, you already
have a
had
claim
it.
there.
Oh, do I?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was
Oh,
there the
damn, that's
whole
right.
time
I don't intend on.
And the
Oh,
claim-
but it means I can warn you.
Yeah.
I see.
without loss of stability.
Yeah, well, you,
And look at Mike's board,
you know
completely
what,
cleared.
Mike? You did that.
Right, it's me, isn't it? All done?
Hold on.
I'm doing a recruit, and it's going to be a weird and big one. So I'm going to be recruiting 5 infantry and loads of boats.
Oh my
I'm going to recruit 1 down here, 1 in here, 1 into Army 2, and 2 into Portugal, which will become my Army 3, whatever. What about?
My army 3.
So that's 5 people, which is a cost of 10. I'm then going to do some boats. Where are little boats? I'm going to do a boat in the Eastern Atlantic, a boat in the Central Atlantic. So there's a light ship, and a light ship at Doggerbank. There we go. So and 3 light ships. Do I want to do 2 more light ships? Quite a lot. So the infantry cost 10. I'm doing the infantry, which I paid for, and now I'm going to do the boats. 3. I'll do 2 more.
It's going to be 16 money. No, it's not.
Which will go into a channel.
20 money.
So
These are little boats.
They're all light boats, so that's 5 light boats.
20
they
money.
should be 4 each. Is exactly 20.
Hey, it's 4 again. Huzzah!
Yeah, no more. I've learnt my corruption
I've already
lessons.
passed. It's over to you, Mike.
You should have researched tolerance when adding unrest
That
for
would have
religious
required
dissent.
Cubes. Cubes I've kind of not had. But yeah.
Here's a bunch of free cubes.
But they're blue. So when you do actions, I get the benefits.
Mike, what are you up to?
I'm considering my use of monarchy power here and how best to use that to sort of gain
You did an event, didn't you?
no. I've not.
I've done an event.
Why
I did the colour.
So why did I get that claim? I thought it was a claim that...
This has been here
From
for
ages ago.
ages.
Oh, that was it. You've
Yeah.
built into my claim. Yes,
Yeah,
sorry.
yes,
I
I've
remember. I've
annexed the
Yep.
Naples.
Yep, yep, yep,
Yep, yep, yep, yep, yep, yep, yep, yep, yep, yep.
If we were to create an alliance, which would cost 1 Diplo cube, you could get to Venice through Naples.
Well, getting to Venice isn't the issue. It's the resources I'm worried about.
He's passed anyway this turn, so it's kind of...
This is also
Irrelevant.
true. Oh no! If Bon Bon wants to come in, she can come in
And kill our table.
and just upset.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Well, that was bound to happen eventually. Don't look behind the curtain. The set's fine.
Loose door handle that needs fixing.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some wood glue out for that. That's fine. Right.
Comes in.
Unfortunately, can't complete my sort of remaining objective here. But what I will do is I think I'll spend 2 military power to send this ship across the seas to the East Indies.
Someone's got a circumnavigation mission.
Something like that, yeah. Anyway.
It's over to me. I'm spending 1 military power to suppress in Northumbria. The one place I don't have an army.
Yep.
Up
There,
yeah,
yep.
that one.
I've already passed. It's back to you, Mike.
Grand, I'll take a Diplo to trade.
Now that we finally found out he couldn't just keep spending his things indefinitely once we both passed, he won't need to.
Well, like I said, it's possible to be much more... It has... Oh, do you know what? I need to now add more cards to the trade deck.
Where have you settled? That?
No, I haven't settled. I've just
Yeah.
gone there, so I
Yeah,
don't.
yeah.
No, it's not until the
No.
town goes in
Yeah,
that
yeah.
the... And a claim isn't even enough. It's when someone first builds it down. Stream, you're missing out on a very adorable cat, I'm afraid.
If only we could share. Let's have a quick look here. 1, 2, 3, 4 versus 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I really want... We'd be tied, so I could break the tie in my favor. So I could give you... I could give us both some money. I could go over here to the Adriatic Sea, where I can't trade at the moment without moving a ship. Which... Oh, actually... interesting. Yeah, because do I have a link back to my capital via these towns? I don't think so. I need ships still.
Yeah, because of water. There's water in between. Because without the ships, you're not the areas aren't adjacent, right?
There's water in them hills? No.
Oh, this one's possibly better for me. I mean, actually, I think so there's 2 Sevilla trade nodes. So the question is just how much money I want to give you.
With me?
No,
No.
Luke.
Can I have some money?
I mean, my money. I'm now down to 8 money.
Well, I've got.
I-
Yeah,
I'm
but
not
you've also got
spending-
an army in Portugal, which I'm not super stoked about.
It's an army of 2 people. They're there for religious containment purposes.
I know. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt. Because they are only 2. Although you could just summon a bunch more.
I mean,
I kind of can't,
you now
though.
have the most points and the most tax.
Yes, that's.
You kind of have made yourself a target again.
Yes, I know. I cannot continue to argue that I am on the back foot. But I did need to do that to get the finances to compete in a war. But I also cannot compete with both of you. That would just crush me. So that's also a thing. 1, 2... Yeah, so actually that would give you rung 2, but then you'd be pushed down to rung 1 because I would have more than you. So we can have 5 and 3, or we can have 7 and 4. I guess I'll give us 7 and 4, Luke. How about
That
that?
is mathematically
Sounds like a deal to me.
bad idea.
So we're trading
That's a
wine.
less favourable ratio for you.
Yeah, but I get more overall.
That's how a non-mathematician thinks about it.
It's how the third party who doesn't benefit from it. thinks
No,
like,
no, no,
it's
Five
true.
and
no,
three.
you can't. You want the most favourable ratio because you
No,
want. Well,
'cause
okay, I suppose.
he's
Okay, it
competing
depends
against
what your
both of
goal
us,
is.
not
Yeah, it
just
depends what
me,
your goal
right?
is. Depends what your-
Actually,
depends what your
yeah, I
goal
don't
is.
know because 3 is 60% of 5, right?
If you want to gain more, if you want to gain a bigger, if you want to gain on him by more, you pick the ratio that's better for you.
But you're
yes.
competing against both of us, so
Yeah, exactly. It depends what his goal is, right?
Yeah, I mean, my goal was.
But he's gaining the entire amount on me. So actually, yeah, no, he wants the better ratio. He actually wants a better ratio to gain both of us.
no, because if the
Yes.
if the absolute amount on the other is lower, then that's worse, right? Let's imagine that it was 5 and 1 or 4 and 0, right? He can gain by taking the 5 and 1. He gains 5 on you and 4 against me for a total gain of 9. Versus taking the 4
No,
and
that's-
0,
that's not
he'd
how-
gain
but that's
4
not how
versus me and
ratios
4
work.
versus you.
That's not how that's not how it works.
It is how the opportunity cost of the money works, though. In this case, like I'm not arguing about the ratio being different.
He
I'm
wants
saying,
to get the
the
most
value.
advantage over both of us. Because he's gaining 100% on me. He's gaining whatever he gains. He's gaining all of that on me.
Yeah.
So
And he gains the margin.
therefore he wants to
We're gonna
gain
get-
the most favorable ratio over you, and then that's regardless of what he gains over me.
No, because it'll depend on what the absolute amounts are still. What that difference is.
No, it doesn't, because he always gains the full on me. So I'm not a consideration as a result.
No, because the amount he gains versus you is still an amount, right? So if you imagine the difference is only 1,
But
That you illustrate.
because it's to 0, it's infinite.
but so what Mike cares about is total net money versus the pair of us.
I
right?
disagree. I don't think it's net
Okay.
money versus. I don't think that's true. I think he wants to gain the most on. Well, if it was me, I would want to gain. I would want to gain on both of you by as much as I can
Yeah,
individually.
indeed. He wants the net total sum that's largest against the two of us.
I don't agree.
Okay. Like
That's the entire premise of this. Is that
the
I
only
don't
way
agree
what you're
with
saying
that.
would be true is if I was the only rival and he didn't care about you.
He doesn't care about me because he's gaining infinite on me.
No, he's gaining like 4 or 5.
Yes, but percentage-wise, he's gaining an infinite amount on me because
I
I'm
think
gaining.
I'm just
nothing.
gonna. I think I'm just gonna take the 7 coins, guys.
Cool. Do I get any out of that?
You get 4.
4.
I also didn't get to trade where I wanted, so I'm a bit sad.
We can trade again. 4. Gosh, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey, Bon.
You still haven't done an event, have you? No, cool. She's carefully guarding the papal curia.
Yeah, she's also. Actually, her tail has not even disrupted the status markers, which is kind of incredible.
It's impressive. I'm going to spend 1 admin cube and 1 use of this for missionaries, which is change in area's religion to match your state religion. Portugal's becoming Protestant.
If we're a united front, then he wants to get the most net on us. That's true.
We're both rivals, though. Like, yeah.
No, I was saying
Assuming he takes us both
if
equally.
we're united,
It's your turn if you want it. No, you're
no,
passed.
I'm passed.
Mike, back to you.
I guess I should probably take a card. I'm probably going to take this one because it's the one that Luke doesn't want. It's got more money on it and my historical leader. If I don't, so it seems just like
Lots of reasons.
But we're still going to get the bottom part of this.
so.
It's going to make him Catholic Protestant.
Castile gains 2 military claims in areas. French So I'd gain a claim in Lombardy. I don't think you particularly care about that. And you would gain a claim in Naples, which you already have, and a claim in Sicily. So effectively, this is just about sort of mounting tensions between us. I'd also gain 3 military cubes.
Wow. I got 1 from my action.
I mean, I think that's better, because the other one I don't really care about, and also I lose a point. So I'll take the money. I will put a claim out in... I mean, the thing is, you and I have so many claims in this area now. If we wanted to go to war, we just, it would be...
We just can't.
Yeah, I've run out of claims. How is that possible?
Because you've got loyal areas on the board, plus claims up in the New World.
Excuse me.
Yeah. I mean, I'm less interested in this claim than this. I don't really want to go. I'll keep the claim in Central Italy. I'm not even moving my claim into Lombardy. You can have 2 claims.
Thank you. My last 2, I think.
Oh, actually, I don't know if you can, because you've already got one in.
Do I want both? Just put whichever one I do.
Yeah, so you can't have one in Naples, because you've already got one. And then I get 3 military cubes, and then I also get to have a new leader, who I don't like as much as my current leader, to be honest. He's just like...
You have to take him.
Slightly less good, but I have to take him, and also he's not sick, so... Goodbye, Ferdinand. Hello, Carlos the First Fifth.
Carlos the First and Fifth.
Yeah. I don't know why.
Because he's Carlos the First of Castile. He's the Carlos the First of Aragon and the Fifth of Castile.
Oh.
So it's like just as they like uniting this stuff.
Oh my god! So I'm basically just doing history now because I just did that.
He might be the fifth of the other one. But that's why he has both crowns. Or maybe one of them's Navarre, or maybe one of them's Galicia. Who knows? Spain is united.
What do you think, Bonbon? Does the event say you have to take him? No, Gamer Attila, but you have to take a historical leader if you take an event card with him on. In fact, yeah.
We have to do this other one now.
Oh, yeah.
So, the money for...
Oh, yeah. So now everyone has to roll for unrest, which is just...
Yeah, okay.
And then we're going to get the spread of Protestantism.
Which is going to be enormous. Can I get a die tray or something?
We're going to get all this unrest now, because Luke's just infected us with religion.
It's not me, it's Protestantism. It's the people.
You instigated this by doing...
By going Anglican.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think I got 3 in
Game
Anglia.
Master, you always have to take the leader when you... If it's your leader.
I've got 1 rebel, so we're going to have a rebellion there. My dude's going to fight him.
Is it Attila? Is that I read that right?
Yeah, Attila. Gamer Attila.
And then I've got an unrest in Portugal.
That's my Portuguese.
They say that you couldn't use the convert action here because it's not your area. You don't own it.
It doesn't say that at all. It says change an area's religion to match your state religion.
Yeah, Dennis, he used a card. What's the name of the card?
I used the missionaries action on development.
He used the missionaries action on development, which is... Yeah, I think Dennis assumed you were using convert.
Okay, yeah. I'm just going to check now that we don't have a thing where it's like display cards can only be ever used on provinces owned by you or something.
No, that can't be right. I mean, the whole point of missionaries is they go somewhere you don't own and spread your religion. Like, that wouldn't be thematic.
As you lose that the monarchy cube.
Oh, yeah, you lose your Diplo.
Diplo gone.
I wrote a thing.
Yep.
Tragic. Cool.
You got a rebellion, didn't you, as well?
Yeah, that's the one in there.
Soldier,
and then
Soldier
that was
Boy.
Portugal. I don't think I have any others anymore.
No, you've quieted the rest of the unrest.
So we've got a military to do over there. So I'll roll 3 dice against that poor rebel. I've got hits to kill him.
Murdered him.
Whoop.
And he has also retaliated with at least 1 murder.
He murders up my man. Tragic. That's the rebellion part of the card.
Yeah, that's the rebellion part of the card. There's going to be mortality on everyone with a plus, which is great. That's actually...
I'm in Circleville, so okay.
I'm unhappy. And now it is Protestantism spreads.
Yeah. So
the first sentence on the develop card says own.
Oh yeah, it does. Use in areas where you own all provinces. That is bloody annoying. In which case I probably wouldn't have done it at all.
So we can
Let's just take it back. Yeah, I'll just take back 1. admin and one thingy cube.
Yeah, if you want to do a quick admin action now, you can, just to give you something else to do.
An area where you own them all.
Same when you're building ships from Portugal. It wouldn't have been possible, but I guess that's too late. I don't think he did. I don't think
he moved them in. I think, didn't he?
Yeah.
I did build a light ship out of Portugal.
One light ship.
That's
right. We can let you have that one.
And also, I swear that actually isn't the case.
Well, let's wait and look that up later, Luke. Why don't you think about what you want to do with your admin action, or just give it up if you don't want to use it. That's fine too.
I will.
As well if you want.
I will just develop a thing, so I'll use one and the two things on there.
It costs two, doesn't it, to develop a thing?
It costs 2 uses on here.
Mm-hmm.
So it costs 1 cube.
Hey,
that's the one.
Oh,
but it costs 2
we're getting
uses
into dangerous
of this.
territory, Bonbon.
You definitely did that right before.
You sure?
Yeah, I made sure
I
you
used
did
two
it.
both times.
Yeah, but you used 2 from here and 1.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I used 2.
Unless you use 2 from both.
I'm pretty sure I used 2 both
okay.
times.
That goes in the discard. We'll have a large thing.
Who's the leader who I lost? So I can find
the
that guy.
pale will be the large one. Whatever.
Yeah, I did because I've done nothing. No admin action.
Okay, spreading religious ideas.
Dennis is like, sorry. No, thank you for the corrections, Dennis. It's good to keep us
Where's
on
the
our
leader
toes.
I just lost?
I don't know which card was it.
I don't know.
Oh, you said the military leader there.
Yeah, I had.
You don't mean like the event-based leader?
No, I had 4 admin, and I spent 2 both times I developed. I should have 2 admin left.
Yeah.
I thought it was 2 because it's. Why did I think that?
Okay,
Maybe
so
it's because it was 2.
spreading religious ideas. It's because it cost 2 to originate the card. Perhaps?
I think that's what I kept doing. Yeah.
So we have
I
3
didn't do anything else
clusters.
admin, did I?
We have 3 clusters.
No,
We have a cluster that is Scotland, a cluster that is Ireland, and a cluster that is the 2 provinces in the southeast.
Okay.
Because a cluster is any body of areas connected by land that share the same religion. A single token symbol in an area which is not adjacent by land to any other area with the same religion is considered a separate cluster.
Mm-hmm.
Place a Protestant token in an area adjacent to a cluster of the same type.
So we're definitely getting one.
We're definitely getting
Northumbria.
one in Northumbria.
Yep.
I think you've got one.
Yep. There we go.
Then if
Do they get an unrest?
No, because this is not
Your state religion.
This is me. This isn't me converting them. This is the event doing
This
it.
is them naturally changing their minds.
Yes. If there are more clusters in play and you've placed less than 4 religion this turn, place a thing next to another cluster, following the rules above.
So now we do. So that was Scotland, was it?
So that was.
Or do we go in alphabetical order?
Spread infectious faiths into adjacent areas. Preference goes to areas when play. It doesn't say what area we pick them in, or how we choose which cluster does it immediately.
I think this is the issue we had last time we read this. We didn't know which cluster to start with. So in lieu of a better parameter, let's go alphabetically.
Okay, cool. Yes.
Or do you start with the largest cluster?
So if you're spreading 2, it says into adjacent area, preferences goes to area with at least 1 town, then to areas with provinces of the highest total tax value. Break ties in alphabetical order by area name. When placing diverse taste tokens, go in alphabetical order only, ignoring areas.
Yeah, but we don't know what clusters to start with. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Let's start with. I've changed my mind about alphabetical. Let's do largest clusters.
Cool.
So that means England spreads up to Northumbria. And also, Dennis or Spearhead, if you know the answer to that question, please let us know. When infectious religion spreads, how do you prioritize the clusters?
So
now they're going to spread overseas, right?
yes.
So what's the crack?
Oh, you see, this makes a huge difference, right? Because it makes the difference whether we're going to get Protestantism in France or not.
Yes, that is potentially a big deal.
Or, what's the... place a Protestant token in an area adjacent to the cluster of the same type is as the cluster it is placed next to. Adjacency may here be traced across a C zone.
Yeah.
But a C zone.
A C zone, which means actually...
Which would mean Ireland and Scotland would do nothing if we have to do them in that order, versus if Scotland or Ireland did it, they would convert Northumbria.
Well, the thing is, if we do it alphabetically, it's still the same, right?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like East Anglia is obviously the how. I mean, then we have 2 areas down here, but
yeah,
it's still the same. So, I mean, I think we spread into Northumberland first, unless the prioritization is neither largest nor alphabetical, but we don't know. So let's proceed with this for now,
cool.
and we can go and put some
In which case,
Protestantism.
the only place that gets it is France, is Northumbria.
Yeah.
None of the others are going to get it if the only one that gives it is this.
Yeah, but
because
otherwise
these 2s aren't immediately adjacent to anywhere that isn't.
Yeah, because it basically, I mean, it will spread. Is it auto resolved or by player? This is auto resolved Spearhead.
Yeah. But auto resolution only gives us guidelines for where to spread to, not the order in which we spread from. Is the central problem.
Anywho, player should break any ties to his liking. Auto has rules below the text. Yeah, we checked the rules for auto, and it just says place tokens. It doesn't say... So, because no one picked it and we're auto-resolving, there's no one to pick. Unless it's the person that picked the other event card during this thing. Oh, no, wait. It's not me. I picked the other event card.
You picked the other event card.
This is the one that's auto-resolving. So
symbols with no special auto resolution notes are resolved as normal when resolving unpicked.
Tiebreaker for auto says alphabetical. Okay, fine. I mean, in this case, then that's fine. That's what we kind of thought. All right, get rid of that.
Yeah, we had encountered the alphabetical one before.
And we did the mortality on pluses.
Yep. So Chris, you're still past. This is this. I've done an
event.
That
was your turn, so it's now to.
Yeah, I am passing.
Take 2 money.
You
got money.
All right, and now it's straight back to me for my final action.
Yeah.
Which I guess is gonna be, I wish I had more administrative power. Boo.
Get a secretary.
Yeah, I need more advisors or some such. Ugh, I can't do any of this stuff. I hate it. I can't even do that. I can't do anything. Other than maybe move ships or hire ships.
Which will be the last thing you do this turn.
Yeah, and then I'll just have to pay upkeep on them.
Yeah, it's...
Which is a bummer. No, I guess I'll just keep my cubes and pass.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay, here we go.
Menu time.
Right then. Peace and Rebels. Remove Caspellian truces. I don't think we have any of
We
those.
do have truces.
We do
You and I.
Oh, yeah.
You and me, I should say.
NPR invasion. No. Rebels siege and move. Those rebels
They disappear.
are just going to disappear. That's the last one there. Peace resolution.
No need.
Yep, Venice.
Your warward.
Oh yeah, I disappoint. And that's it.
It's a white piece. There you
go. Prestige penalties for occupied towns.
Nope.
I don't think anyone has any. I don't think we have.
Interregnum.
Disputed succession. Interregnum. No one's interregnum.
Religious descent.
No one's into regnum.
No one's got interregnum.
Regnum's a great spot.
Religious descent. Players who have a religious descent, that's me. In any of their areas must add one. It's only my vassals actually. Players who have a vassal in any areas with a religion other than their state religion must in one affected area remove influence or add unrest to one of their things there. In one affected area. Maybe I only have to do it in one of their places. Unclear. Players who have... What do you think of that? This bit.
Players who have vassals in areas with a religion other than their state religion must, in one affected area, either remove an influence or add. Yeah, I think that's...
Unrest.
So should I only
Right
take
there.
unrest in one of them rather
Yes.
than all three?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. In which case I'll take in mainland Portugal.
Well, mainland Portugal's already got unrest, so...
Yeah, but that's from last time.
Yeah, you can do it. It's fine.
Please add an unrest.
Right, to a different one.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I thought you meant you wanted it in Beira.
The inland one. No,
Yeah.
no. I was just saying, like...
Yep, I'm with you.
Cool.
Portugal's
Rebels.
full on rebelling against Protestantism.
Anyone...
Gain remove unrest for wars and stuff now.
I don't think we've got any problems with that.
Nope.
No.
Roll rebel dice.
Right, I have 2 rebels over here.
Do you want to try?
Where are we looking?
That's right.
Yeah, we're looking down here.
Yeah, 2 in Portugal, is that it?
2 in Portugal. I think that should... no, 3 in London as
So
well.
you're rolling for?
I'm rolling for the 2 in London. No, 2 in Portugal.
Yeah.
Lose a cube, flip an unrest. I can't lose a cube, so I lose 2 money. 1, 2. And then 3 in London. Cubes, and a rebel. So I'm losing 4 cash. 1, 2, 3, 4.
This army in London is so used to like just murdering
Murdering.
one person.
Yeah.
Right.
Cool.
Conflict in London.
Yeah. I'll take them. Thank you. Got a hit.
Yep.
So they're gonna die, but are they gonna murder me up? Almost certainly, yeah.
Yes. Also 1 hit to you.
1 hit to me. Rob. Cool.
Which,
Whoop, whoop. Alright.
Nice.
Cut costs.
Okay, that was rebels. So now, yeah, income, cutting costs, stuff like this.
Are heavy ships 1 each, or
They're same as normal boats.
Same as normal ships.
Yeah, it's just ships at sea.
oh no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 3.
Spearhead, thanks for all your help, bud, and enjoy Eclipse. It's one of my favorites. I think you can probably see the eclipse behind. Can we see it from here?
I think that's it.
Where is eclipse? Oh no, it's all the way up there. You can't see it. Eclipse. Where are you, eclipse? Way up at the top.
So I'm making 24
Under
and
Cthulhu.
I'm
New
paying
version.
16.
Yeah, second edition.
The
Yeah.
Kickstarter one.
Oh, so good. Have you played?
Yes, I played Eclipse. That was the game on the last stream where I talked about how I deliberately didn't ruin someone's life, and then
Someone else is just like, well, I'll take the credit.
yeah, I basically
Just
I messed him in, got him into a position where I could just take him over it, but I was like, well, that's not fun for you. I'll just let you.
I'll just be nice.
I'd gone, yeah, but then yeah, that individual, you know who it is. You can work it out.
Cool.
It was okay.
I've made my money. How are you guys doing?
I wasn't a massive fan of Eclipse. It was too long for
But that wasn't our SN1 timer, was it? You said you know who it is. It was SN1 timer?
No, who's that?
That's the guy who did SN1 time. With us.
Oh, no. He would do it. Richard would do that. Richard
You just named it. Just to try to avoid names. I don't know why.
yeah, but I don't know exactly. Richard, it wasn't Richard, and I'm perfectly willing to admit that Richard would do that, and so would he. So that's fine.
That's fine.
Richard's really competitive. He admits it. He's so competitive. Like Richard couldn't play this game. His brain would explode from desperately trying to optimize everything.
Oh yeah, Richard has, you know...
Too much AP for this.
Can we clear the rebel from Feast?
No, I like to leave them there. Sorry, I need to do my...
My troops do not.
My income now.
I did my income. I got 21, I think it was, after I paid for my 6 boats, which were 3, and my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them, and my 2 advisors.
I got 24 minus 16.
I'm still fine. Now I'm getting 19. Finally, I'm
24
getting some
plus
money.
10. I got 34 minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 13.
Cool. I definitely not paying corruption this time. Anyone got corruption issues?
No.
Nope.
You've also included each of these as a -1.
I did not. So thank you for reminding me.
They are annoying.
That's right.
Collect monarchy power. So I'm getting...
Monarchy power. Not gonna... Am I gonna have enough cubes? Actually, I might.
Thanks very much for that. And I'm only getting 3 of you, and we're getting 4 of you. Oh my god, I finally joined the team of people who actually have lots of cubes. But not across the board, only in some things.
Cool. Then score and prestige for Power Struggles Crusades ideas, being at 16, or the uncontested paper controller, which you are. Mike just walks another VP in. God, look at this VP lead.
Don't look at it. Don't look at it.
We didn't look at it too hard.
Shh, don't look at me too hard.
What's next? Update and refresh. Expand allied units. Update manpower reserve. Don't need to do that myself. Refresh exhausted manpower. Repair ships. Stand up ship. I already did that.
I do need to update. I've got 11.
Get a little bit of update.
14.
I don't need to update, but I need to refresh. Mine's been 20 for quite some time.
I'm getting 3 guys from updating my manpower.
Eh.
And 3 guys.
And then we refresh merchants, if that replies to anybody. Add colonists to the colonist pool.
Not for me, but probably for Mike.
Yay!
And then remove...
That's all my cubes out.
remove your change of national focus, if necessary.
Yes! 1 cube back.
I have now lost my place on the thing somehow.
Sorry.
There it is. And now remove allies from bots and 10...
Remove plague from maps.
Imperial, remove Imperial.
Just
Imperial.
Just Imperial. Roll a die.
Die is back like, it's time for Spain to attack the Algerian to protect the true faith Mormon.
We've introduced Mormonism already.
So
Early.
this is... Oh, that's the wrong dice.
D6.
Yeah. So ideally anything other than a 6, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't think I'm attacking it now. I think the idea is gone.
Well, it does go down.
Huzzah!
What was it?
Yeah, so it should be on 5. Bomb put it on something else.
Knocked it away.
Yeah, off the board.
Remove Imperial soldiers if the Emperor's at peace. Remove tags. Pass
the
first player, which
I
is
think
you.
is going to me. Thank you.
And then reset all round status. Discard down to 5 action cards.
I have 4.
I have
2.
3.
Cool.
Reveal events. That's next.
I'll pass them to you in just a moment. So you got those 3.
France explodes.
Oh, I do not like the sound of Council of Trent.
I don't like the sound of France explodes.
Oh God, everything's on fire. It's there's been a comet. And the comet set everything on fire. So let's start with Council of Trent, see what's going to happen to Luke.
Well, this is you guys with your counter-reformation, which is going to be interesting because there's really not been a reformation at all.
Well, it has.
Place a
It's
counter...
only been the Anglican bit. Nothing has happened in Europe.
So, whoever picks this, place a counter-reformation token in central Italy. All Catholic PRs must choose. Either stay indifferent and lose 2 Veeps, or
That's good.
Enact counter-reformation. Pay 3 admin or lose a stability to adopt counter-reformed as state religion and place a counter-reform token in your capital area.
That sounds worse, doesn't it? Because then you have that. Then we're going to have this whole religious problem, aren't we?
Well, yes. The thing is, Chris, because of the way these religions are infectious, it may be
They have
unavoidable,
it anyway,
right?
yeah.
So it's kind of like a way of, because you have to change your state
Do on your
religion
own terms.
somehow, and I don't even know how you begin to change your state religion without this. But I suspect it's probably more painful.
There is a generic action called change state religion.
But how simple is it to perform?
You just select it, but I think the consequences are horrible. Which I realise is your question. But
They'll be dire.
That's exactly the yeah, it does say, is it diplomatic? No, it's generic.
Generic. Change state religion. Lose 2 VPs and a stability. Remove a royal marriage and 5 influence from areas that are that religion. You get to move those influence to areas with your new state religion. You gain 1 unrest in each of your areas for the religion you abandoned, and then roll the rebel die.
Yeah, that's much worse.
Fair enough.
Alternatively, if at least 1 counter-reformed token on the board, Catholic PRs may pay 3 to embrace the counter-reformation at any time. Those are 3 so
so as long as one of us does it, the other one is not too bad.
No, as long as that token's on the board, and it'll go in central Italy.
Yeah, right next to me. Good. But the other thing is, if no one picks this, it just doesn't happen.
Yes, that's why I said if one of us picks it, right? I assumed he wouldn't. So that's why I said if one of us picks it.
Here's a nice one for Luke, possibly. I don't know. It's to do with England. The Virgin Queen. Add an unrest and 2 rebels in Northumbria. England may pay an admin to develop a small into a large. Found London Stock Exchange. England gains a stability and ducats equal to the number of their light ships, or reinforce the navy. You may build up to 3 ships at half cost, and then you also get Elizabeth I, who's incredible.
Who's absolutely monstrous. And also, money equal to my number of deployed light ships. This is how many undeployed ships I have. There's just 1 of them. All the rest of them are.
He's got 10.
I think, but the first bit I get to you regardless, so. but one of you could do it.
Yeah, we could do that, and then we could just reinforce the Navy and let him build a ship at half cost. Okay, so then there's the Imperial Intervention card. Now, 2 of these, I should point out, the Council of Trent and Imperial Intervention have attrition on them, which means if you have a large army, you're going to lose soldiers. I'd say a large army, it doesn't actually matter how they're formed. Total number of soldiers, 4 more, -1 for every 4. So currently, Chris, you'd lose 1, I'd lose 1, and Luke would lose 1 as well. But if you were planning to build a big army, now would be a dangerous time to do it. At least until these 2 events are resolved. So the Imperial Intervention is you gain a military, increase Imperial power by 1, and go back up to 6. Select 1 to 2 areas adjacent by land to the HRE, where there are towns and provinces not owned that are not core provinces of the owners. In each of those areas, add unrest to 3 such towns if possible. Distribute 6 rebels amongst the chosen areas, up to a maximum of 4 per area. If you are an HRE member realm, well, that won't happen because none of us are. So effectively, this is the Empire sort of lashing out at people who are coming into their borders. So this could affect, for example, Lombardy. No, wait, not Lombardy. No, that is adjacent to the Emperor's realm, right?
Yeah.
But it says towns on provinces, so not Lombardy because it's vassal, but it could affect Languedoc or Burgundy.
I start the game owning those, for God's sake.
Yes.
Could it also not
unavoidable
affect your
to
ones
happen-
down south
happen to
because Austria has a province in Venice, which means that there is an immediate sea adjacency to all the ones in Naples.
Yeah, but it says land adjacent. It says adjacent by land.
Okay, then,
So what
yeah,
happens
not a
to them?
So effectively, a bunch of rebels could pop up in one of these,
I feel like all the events hurt France more than
and
anything
add
else.
unrest as well. So it'll basically get
That's awful.
unrest. Select So this could feasibly be 2 areas where you get a bunch of unrest, and then you'll get 6 rebels distributed across them.
Oh dear.
And the thing is, actually, if anyone enacts this card, that's pretty much the only way to resolve it. It's which of these 3 areas. So even if you picked this, it would just mean you get to choose how to distribute the unrest.
Hopefully no one will pick it.
Right. I mean, so now there's like 3 that we kind of don't want to pick.
No, he wants the Queen Elizabeth.
Yeah, he wants the Virgin Queen, but I kind of want to pick that to stop him having it. Because I don't want him to get like 1 million more ducats. I don't like rich Luke. I like Luke who's dealing with religious unrest, but he's almost resolved all of that. I feel like
It's a lovely chill island now.
I feel like I need to poke him a bit more, generate some more unrest.
So starting with loot, then we have to draw action cards.
Yeah, cool. I'm gonna go for one of these. Wonderful. And then I'm gonna go admin. And another admin.
And Daida, yes, I would like to go and colonize Algiers now.
Pass me a Diplo,
Very
please.
peacefully
Diplo.
and kindly.
Another one, please.
Another Diplo.
Yeah.
The problem with this round is that the problem with
go on, one more
doing
Diplo.
that this round is all the
100%.
attrition. I don't want to build up a big
Mike.
army to go and do that.
In your selection of cards that you'd like to draw, I'm keeping all 3 of mine for 6 money.
I will have 1 military, please, sir.
1 mil.
1 more mill.
1 more military.
I'm not keeping any of these. Oh, hang on, this actually. I might keep this one actually.
And I'll have 1 diplomatic, please, sir. Wow.
And then pay to keep action cards, and then pick replace missions.
I guess I'll pay 6 to keep these. Now I have a hand of too many. 7. I could play some. Maybe I should keep my money and do something else with it, actually. Right, so hang on. I drew these 2, and also, do I want this one? Kind of. Oh, actually, no. I don't have what I need. So yeah, I don't need another subjugate card.
Cool.
I think it'd be kind of fun to vassalize someone, but I don't have any marriages. I'll keep the other 2 for 4.
Do you need marriages to subjugate?
No, it just makes it wildly
It's half
easier.
the price, though.
Half's the price.
Because otherwise you have to have double that base tax in terms of influence.
Oh,
Which would mean like 24 for the boots thing.
Yeah.
All done?
Yeah, well done.
I think I'm going to shock no one by immediately going for Virtual Queen. Like, there's no... I don't have anything else to do, and it's wonderful.
We didn't even get a chance to deny him. Curses.
Oh, I know, there's our rebels.
Because he cleverly became first player.
Oh, cunning. I've not been first player since like round 1. I keep passing like...
Round 1, I was first player.
Yeah.
I don't think you ever have been. You might have.
No, I think I took it from someone in round
Cool.
1 or 2.
I think,
So,
you
add an unrest and 2 rebels in Northumbria, please. York, please.
1 unrest, right?
Yep. And 2 rebels.
I apologise before. Well, I'll do it afterwards. Doesn't matter.
Boop.
I'm going to pay 1 admin to develop a small town into a large town.
Yep.
We're going to do that.
Why has Wales not got a thing on it? It's drifted away.
Let's have Cardiff or Wales or whatever. It's just called Wales.
All of Wales now becomes a large town.
I meant to do this as soon as we picked mission cards, but then I was waiting for you guys and forgot. But I'll
Do
do
you
it
wanna
now.
just do it?
Yeah, I actually didn't do the picking missions
there you
cards.
go,
Did
that's
we
why
skip that step?
No, I said it and then waited for you guys to do it because I wanted to turn one in.
Oh, okay. Well, hold tight because I just haven't done it yet. So bear with me.
I will just finish it off. I'm going to gain a stability and gain ducats equal to the number of deployed light ships, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Just 11 ducats. I'm sure 11 ducats. Whack.
I think I've run out of additional missions that I can take this one.
And then I am, of course, replacing Henry VIII with Elizabeth I, who is a 3-4-3.
You skipped like 2 monarchs between those 2. Wow, you're bad at history. Are you done?
Right, so hold tight. So Luke's finished.
Yep.
So then the next thing we do is show the new event card and put out money.
Okay.
Which is
France wins.
Wars of Religion. Add a Protestant token, 3 unrest, and 3 rebels in any French area.
Another one.
France loses a stability and place a rebellion on Paris. This is a religious uprising in Paris.
But look at that look at that leader, though.
That's yours, isn't it?
No.
No.
That's a French leader, 333.
I mean, he's one better than my current leader.
Well, you've had a very good lead at the moment, then.
France may pay
just got
3
it.
admin to research the idea of tolerance, or France loses another stability and must exhaust 2 manpower to gain a military.
That's just terrible.
The Huguenots Massacre, or the Edict of Nantes. You decide.
Blimey. There must be an amazing French thing coming up. I haven't had a really good one. He's had 2 amazing ones. Right, I'm turning in Secure the Low Countries. I did this ages ago. Didn't even know it was a mission. Owner vassalize 5+ provinces in the Netherlands or Flanders and Wallonia. I've done that.
Well, I see 4 vassals.
There's 5. Isn't there?
I see 4.
Is that not one there? Right there? Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, you don't have them anymore because they all rebelled.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Shall we let him have it retroactively?
I don't know.
I know. I didn't have it
because they were they weren't. Owned.
I didn't have it at the right time.
He did have vassals. Oh, but you couldn't access the mission.
No, I couldn't access the
tree,
mission
right?
until
Right.
now.
Understood.
Oh, for fuck's sake! That actually really pissed me off so much. Because I have to attack the Royal Empire to get one of these back, don't I?
Yes, because they're
or
capitals.
Go and make diplomatic plays for them.
Yes, you could use the subjugate card that I just got rid of to buy.
Yeah, but I needed that. I need that for something. Well, I need that for something else.
We'll use it and then go and change actual focus to pick it back up.
But I have to change actual focus to pick it up the first time.
Ah, I see. Oh, I think you meant you had one already.
Oh, so you wanted to get that subjugate card and then use it for something else?
Yes.
I regret giving it up.
Well, I'm doing it anyway.
It's fine.
I've changed actual focus. I put 2 into Diplo, and I'm spending a Diplo then to take
and 2 ducat boys.
2 ducat boys.
Yep.
Done. That's so annoying. I'm so pissed off. So genuinely pissed off. Oh, I see. With a marriage, you just have to have base tax higher than the targets. Wait, the Royal Marriage doesn't make it that much easier.
Yeah, it does. Look at the requires bit at the
Yeah,
bottom.
your base tax is greater than twice theirs.
So with it, it's just better. Without it, you have to be better than twice their base tax.
Yeah, but like... What?
You need influence. The number of influence there, right? Oh no, maybe it's
No,
just,
it's your base tax
Okay,
rather
yeah,
than
it
their base
doesn't matter
tax.
too much. Though their base tax would have been 14, so Mike would have had to be 28, right, at 2 times. So you did need the alliance really, because his base tax wasn't 28.
No.
Because base does
It is
not
now.
include the
Yeah,
vassal.
it never got up to 20.
Oh, base doesn't include the vassal?
No, base is just this bit.
Oh, okay.
Small and large towns.
Fine.
Right.
Fine. Is there a single one of those I can attack without pissing off Rome? What, Friesland?
Which one?
I was wondering, is there a single one of these I can attack?
No,
without
because you
pissing
see
off
the
Rome?
borders here. So all of that.
No,
is-
well, that actually isn't what matters. What matters is that their capitals in the border.
Oh, that's true. But that's a capital. That's a capital. That's a capital. These are now. This is the
Are
capital.
they all
of that.
capitals?
Well, no,
They're small,
they're
aren't
because
they?
they're underlined. That means
Oh,
they're
that
capital.
means they're capitals.
This is the capital of that because the capital is this
The
one.
capital's gone.
This is the capital because its normal capital is this. So, and you own Luxembourg.
That one die roll earlier on has cost me 6 points and 2 Diplo and 2 ships. That's insane when you think about it.
Is it me?
Yeah, it's you.
I'm going to spend 1 admin cube as a free action to replace bureaucracy with colonization policy.
Is this via a card?
No, this is my scientific revolution technology, which just lets me change unresearched ideas into other things. This is the only one I can change, though, because it's got to be unclaimed and it's got to be non-basic.
Nice.
So I was like, is there something useful I can do with this? And then what I'll do is I'll spend... I mean, there's not really any need to use... actually... Yeah, there's not any really... The thing is, I could save this for something else, but this is fine. I'll spend all 4 administrative power to play Revolutionary Ideas to research it. I could get it for 4 without playing this card, but this card gives me an extra point, so why not?
Cool.
And the instant effect... so I get 3 points for doing that via the card, and then I also get immediately 2 colonists. And now colonization actions cost me 1 less.
Yeah. Cool. Noted. All done?
Yep. Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna focus national focus over to admin.
I can't colonize anymore, can I? Oh no, I can. I have these.
So I'm going to admin. I'm going to discard these 2 cards.
Oh, I just realised hang on, I never discarded cards when I took this.
Okay.
Are you going to discard more than 4 admin cards?
No.
Cool. In which case, I will go ahead and take
it's not the
that
interest
one.
of changing what you're doing. It's the interest of not cheating.
No, I was just saying, but it would stop me, right, if it was actually a problem. So I'm just checking that wasn't what was happening.
Let's get rid of forced march.
I'm taking back development, so I have to pay 2 Diplo as well.
Sorry, Chad's just asking about how can you change the ideas. So the scientific revolution. As a minor action, you may replace one of the unpicked ideas on display with another idea of your choice of the same type at a cost of 1 admin.
Thank you.
Okay,
Okay,
I did that.
so it's over to me. So isn't it?
Yeah, I've changed national
So,
focus.
so I can forge an alliance with one of those and vassalize it, right? stop me doing that?
Yes, there's nothing to stop you
I
doing
have
that.
2 influence.
And
in
an
the area.
alliance is not massively helpful for vassalization, though. It's
But
the
it's-
marriage that's
But you need
No, it
them.
is.
You need them to be an ally to be able to vassalize.
Oh, so you can't even vassalize at all if they're not an ally.
No.
No, I took the subject card, so if I make him an ally, I can then
Because
subjugate the ally.
subject 8 says vassalize your ally.
Very good.
So I'm going to Forge Alliance costs half of their tax income. Their tax income is only 2, isn't it? If I'm picking a solo.
That's as is back.
1 or 2. Depends on which one you
Oh
pick.
yeah, well, I guess I'll pick a double one, right? There's no where.
So you can have Amsterdam and Zealand is the only double. Everything else is just one thing.
Oh,
But if you pick something in Flanders and Wallonia, you have to influence there, which is a helpful thing. Because that's what you pay to vassalize.
yeah, exactly. So we vassalize. Hang on. Discard influence from the area equal to So I'll do there, please.
Which one?
The one where I have influence.
Yeah, but
there's
there's
two
three
options.
three things to ally with.
Are they all solos?
Yep. Namur is leftover Burgundy. Antwerp is a former vassal of Burgundy that's broken free, and Liege is Liege.
And they're all just small places, aren't they?
As far as I'm aware, there's not really any significant difference.
I'll take the Burgundy one then, down the one closest to me.
Namur. That makes sense. You own all their friends.
Exactly. Right. So I've made allies with them for purely allegiance-based reasons. Did I spend? I had to spend something for that, didn't I?
To make an alliance?
Yeah. Diplo.
Yeah, you have to spend
Diplo.
1 to 3 based on half their tax income. So it's rounded up to 1. 1 Diplo.
Oh, I already did.
Great.
Because I had 3 and then did that, and then so I must have done. Yep.
Good. Maths. All right, I'm going to spend 3 colonists to turn Florida into a colony.
Wait, no, I didn't, because I must have spent 1 on to fish that card out. So I had 3, went up to 5, fished a card, spent 1. Yeah, I hadn't, but now I have.
So I've now colonized
2 honest, going good.
Florida, which means I can complete the Spanish Main, own Florida, Antilles, and New Granada. Gain 2 colonists, or pay an admin to expand Seville. Well, can't do that. Got no admin. So I will gain 2 colonists.
Cool. I'm going to spend a cube to recruit some troops.
Oh, it's also 2 points. Sorry.
And I'm going to recruit a load in London.
To go and quash the Northern Rebellion and their fearsome army.
I'm recruiting 3 in London and 3 in Portugal.
Oh, I don't like that.
They're chill. They're just a defensive force.
All right, look how much money and manpower I have. Please
I
don't
know.
come to war with me.
I don't. I'm not going to take you on alone.
Uh-oh.
12 cash. That's what that cost me. No, it must be more. Oh yeah, infantry's just
I
2
also
per.
have a claim there, so I can get rid of the unrest. Oh no, I won't be unrest
Cool.
anyway.
Press.
Right, I'm subjugating. So my I have to spend influence equal to their base tax. Right. So their base tax is 1. So I discard 1 influence.
Mm-hmm.
Can you reach for me? No.
Oh, sorry. What are we doing? Sorry, I was just catching up.
Wait, I
with
don't
chat.
have influence there.
You have 2.
Oh, I do. Oh, good. Good.
You got to spend 1 of them. Is it
One
just base
please.
tax 1.
Discard 1.
There you go.
And then my base tax is far more than twice theirs,
Yeah.
so I don't need a marriage.
Yeah.
So they're vassalized. Are they friendly or not friendly? They're because I own other stuff there. I don't own anything there actually. So are they going to be unrested?
No, that's only if you that force vassalized via war that the non-owning stuff gets.
So they're all from. But when I vassal. Oh, that's it. Yeah, because I'm subjugating. Yeah, sure. Gotcha.
The subject card is fine.
So they're
1
my
vassal
vassals
token.
now. Great. Right now I'm turning in this bloody mission, which is 6 points. And I also get 2 Diplo, and I also get 2 ships in the English Channel.
The English Channel is very crowded now.
Yeah.
Thank you. Ah! Done. Ta-da! Just looking ahead.
Gamer Attila says, can Spain keep placing out small town tokens even though they're out? Do you know if it talks about that in the rulebook?
No, you're component limiters, aren't you?
No, you can use the small town tokens in your tray. It's after you run out here. It's just that you can't keep getting tax for it.
Yep.
And after you run out of these, then you can start putting out the vassal tokens. So, I can keep building small towns. I'm just not getting any real benefit for it. I'd be good to develop, but I haven't got a develop card. Is there one in the top 5?
What?
Is there one?
A develop.
A develop, yeah.
Where is the development? Yes, it's the 3rd one down.
So I need to give up 2 cards and pay what to get that?
And pay 2 things,
money and
2 money and 1 admin.
1 admin, 2
1 money, 2 admin.
So you'll have to focus into admin to do this.
Yeah, but I think that's probably a good idea.
Yeah, it's fine.
You should add the new tokens to your tray if you placed the first 20. But then I'll lose all of my income.
Tray, not board, I think.
Oh, yeah,
Just
no, I've
saying,
got them.
like-
We've got them in the tray.
Yeah, I think that's all.
Okay. Right. So yeah, I think I'll refocus into admin. I'll get one of these and one of these over here. I will give up 2 cards. I don't really want to give up any of these cards, but let's give up military reform. Oh, these, do I want these? No, I don't really care about these. Yeah, it's fine. We'll give up military reforms and forced march, and then I'll pay one of my admins and 2 ducats to take the develop card.
Cool.
From the bin. Thank you.
There you go. I'm going to spend a military cube on a land activation to move my army from...
You keep gaining more tax and manpower? So what, do I just have to remember what that is and then add this on?
Your manpower's maxed out anyway. Sure.
No.
What? Oh, 'cause vassals are why my manpower is so high.
Mike, can you just march me from the southwest into Northumbria? I put the units in the wrong army last time, so also for the clarity, I more than there, not in thingy.
Fair enough.
London's fine. And then that's immediately going to kick off a fight against those rebels. So someone wants to roll rebels for me?
Yeah, I will do it on the
There
green
are 2
screen.
of them.
2 rebels.
2 rebels.
Yeah. Only 1 wound.
Only 1 wound. We're talking about this army.
Page 21, 7.5, top of middle column. Sajat Saraf, thank God you're here sometimes.
And I kill the rebels.
You've you've wounded their general.
But they're non-existent general, thankfully.
Yeah. So
That gets me 1 military cube.
Indeed. Okay, so apparently I need to put all of these back out here. Well, at least there's some point to continuing to expand. The little towns. I guess I didn't need to do this refocus develop thing, but I suppose
Why
it's
you
good.
actually put? Does that not? Why are you putting them on the board though? Does that not destroy your attacks?
No,
So,
so,
there's a
now I
plus
just take
20.
whatever's here and add it to this that's now
Yeah.
revealed.
There should be a plus 20 income tile and
I
place the
see.
remaining 20 on your flight onto that.
Yeah, I don't know what the plus 20 income tile is.
Does it fit in the same kind of
Yeah, it might be somewhere here. It might be one of
them
these.
is the back,
I think it's one of these little tokens here. It must be, because I can't think of what else it
Anyway,
is.
it is over to you, Chris. So.
Yeah. I don't know what I want here. I can't remember what these do.
It's not in the player trays. Okay, I'll have a look in the tray of other tokens that I didn't know what they were for. Because it never came up before. Look for it in the common supply. Larger than a town token made of cardboard. Thank you, Sajat Saraf. God, you were on the ball. For someone who very humbly said I played it in playtesting a while ago. Okay. If it's not in here, then I don't know where it is.
I just can't. I cannot get over how terrible all these events are for me. Guys, people in the know, is there a really good event that's coming up for me? Because I haven't had one. They're all
It's
bad.
definitely not here.
This one, I don't really care about that. This one isn't good either.
Oh no! Did I put it in here? Oh yes, here we go. There it is. It's these big tokens here. I've put it in this tray, which I'm sure I was told to do somewhere at some point. Right. Yep, there we go. So this, I guess, does this just sit here then to remind you? On your player board somewhere?
Oh, I was hoping not to have to worry about religion. I don't really.
Sadly, Chris, we all have to worry about religion.
Oh, I haven't really internalized the rules on religion, frankly.
I was speaking more generally, but also in the game.
Yeah, I know. This is terrible. I actually have no idea which of those events I should take. They're all terrible.
As part of our burgeoning... do we want to avoid Council of Trent, or how much do we care about that?
I don't know, to be honest. I don't want Imperial Intervention and this. These are both... If that's played and this are played, I'm in so much trouble.
Yeah.
It's like, I know.
Well, then you should take Council of Trent, right? Because then I can only pick one of them.
This is just bullying.
Well, look, I don't want to antagonize France. I don't want to antagonize England either.
Where's Paris? It's there it is. Yeah, I see it.
I'm deeply uncool with the number of soldiers in your
If I was the French people, I'd be very worried by my French leader asking that question.
Portuguese army.
Well, I know where it is in
Yeah,
the
I
world.
know.
I meant is it in this or in
Yeah,
this
yeah.
one, because like this map isn't exactly accurate. What does tolerance actually achieve?
It means you get to avoid some of the like unrest stuff that gets generated.
Which round are you in? This is round 2 of H2, so
Round three of H2.
It's round 3 of H2.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Round 3 of
Yeah,
H2.
it's penultimate round.
Round 2 of H2 is relatively swift. We didn't have too many cubes.
It was mostly
Is that
administration.
the thumbnail for the
Putting out
reaction to
fire.
the thumbnail?
Unfortunately, it's tiny.
Like,
Let me do it again.
This is so bad. Oh my god. There are no good options for me at this point, unfortunately.
Prepare for the religious uprising.
Ow.
Invading Spain will solve everything.
Sure.
Shut up, England!
Sure, I want Spain. I don't really. I don't do that. Oh, I know what I'd like to do, but I can't do it. I'll do that next turn. But in the meantime, I just have to. Maybe do I just need to have soldiers to deal with this crap then? Add a Protestant token, 3 unrest, and 3 soldiers in any French area. France loses stability. Why is it all bad for France? Usually it's like they gain stability, but get a bunch of like, you know what I mean. This is just all bad.
Yeah, Chris is having the realization that he got the nice stuff in round 1. Meanwhile, England was getting the miserable
I
stuff.
didn't get
And now
stuff in
it's-
round 1 though.
Now it's time for the
The
French
round
misery.
events didn't help me.
Well, they did because they were brutal to me, right? And you just get to take your
How is that? How is that helping me as opposed to helping both
Because
of us?
your missions are all about kicking me out of that area, right?
No,
so-
one mission is. I have one mission that cared about
Well,
you.
your first one not ports, and then the second one was rival the English neighbour, and the third
What's
one
the
was
port
form
one?
France. Take the ones in Brittany. Like
No,
the
you just
very
make
first one.
the foreign France isn't a thing. It's
Okay.
just kick you out of France. I mean, is that what you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, the first one was like, what's it called? Surrender of Maine. Which is that little town down there.
There's no thing called Surrender of Maine.
Sorry, I mean the like, what's it called in here? Where have we got?
But giving you unrest didn't help me achieve that anyway, and I didn't give it to you.
Yeah, the surrender of Maine option here.
I
where,
think
like,
what we're learning here,
you
Chris,
get
is
the next bit.
you missed an opportunity
And
to
then-
brutally murder England.
Also, the death of Charles the Bold, right? Basically, between all the Burgundian stuff, that is most opportune for you by quite a lot.
France loses another stability. Like this card is the most brutal card in the game yet. I feel there's 2 stability on France. Gain a rebellion. Rebels occupy Paris, and you must exhaust 2 soldiers.
Do you remember? I had
Horseshit.
I had like I had the War of the Roses. I had the like Northumbrian Revolt in Age 1. The stuff that just made everyone sad in France. You know, that was.
There may be a cadence, but I don't think it's a perfect cadence. That's a music joke. For anyone who studies music. But you'd probably have to be 51 to get that. That's another perfect cadence joke for anyone who studies music. And that one didn't work so well.
Little out of rhythm.
You have to be from the ages of 5 to 1 to get that. No, this doesn't really work. Perfect cadence of 5-1.
I give it 4 out of 4. My joke's very normal, very common.
Damn it, I was about to say that.
I really don't know what to do. Everyththing is terrible. How do I avoid
That's not how that song goes. The one in the Lego movie.
Which song? Everything is awesome.
Everything is awful.
Everything is awful when you're playing as France.
Secure 1 to 2 areas. Select 1 to 2 areas adjacent by land to the Emperor's realm.
Which one's
So it's only mine, isn't it?
Yes.
Where there are cities on provinces which are not core provinces of their owners. Oh, which one's that? Which ones are eligible?
Where there are
Cities,
Languedoc,
towns.
Burgundy, Seine.
Yeah.
Because those have towns that are not... Oh, wait, that are not on provinces... actually...
That are not core provinces of their owners.
Oh, none. None of them. Because you haven't annexed Burgundy.
So none of my areas.
Does it say towns?
Yeah,
Specifically
it
towns?
has the town symbol. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So none of them are eligible.
So I won't be hit by this.
No, I guess no one is actually.
The Emperor has no beef.
Yeah, because you didn't annex Burgundy. If you'd annexed Burgundy or Provence, you would be in trouble.
Cool, but I didn't. Well done, me. Okay, that changes things. At least that's not as terrible now.
So then are you going to take Council? Was it Council of Trent to? No. Well, that's a problem for both of you. You should let Mike deal with
What am I
Council of
going
Trent.
to do? I don't know.
Let Mike deal with Council of Trent.
I'll do that if it has more money on it, maybe. I don't know.
Counter-Reformation. Does that still count as Catholic?
Countering what Reformation? The Reformation has not happened. We've had to start Anglicanism, and that's it.
Yeah, those English people on their
Because
weird
all the
little
other,
island,
both the other,
with their weird little religion.
both the other Reformation starting events ended up being the hidden ones, and I took the first event both times, so didn't get them.
Yeah, Sajat Saraf says you shouldn't have too much trouble putting out the Parisian uprising.
No, the Paris uprising is fine, but it's also going to do. It also knocks off multiple stability.
Stability is the
I have to go.
painful
I
one,
also
yeah.
have to go kill things, and have to go and lay siege to the town. It's going to occupy my army as well. It's a pain. To be quite frank.
Oh, hang on. This is in my hand, not on the table. Oops.
I mean, I guess I could go exploring. I haven't done that yet.
Welcome to the new world.
And then you can colonize then with, I haven't done it yet, so it's 4/ yeah, and then that just requires an extra capital. I mean, I could, but it seems very late in the game to be doing that.
Yeah, but remember, every disc you put out is points. But yeah, this is an inefficient way to put out discs. You'd be better off.
At this point, it is. Yeah.
At this point, it is. Given your access to money and manpower, you'd be better off making war against Venice or something.
Yeah, but I don't know if I do. I think I might do it next turn because I have to pay off loans this turn as well.
Oh, you have all those loans.
And I don't want to take out more loans.
Yeah, loans are negative
Yeah,
points
you're
at the
at 4
end.
loans,
Yeah.
aren't you? So,
I actually have exactly
so
right
crashing
amount
into
of
the
money
6th loan
to
would be
pay them
very
off.
bad news.
I actually have exactly the right amount of money right now to pay them off, but I'm just holding off for the time being. Right, I need to do something that kind of like doesn't. I need to buy time. I don't know why. I guess I don't care what you guys are doing. What do I want to do though?
Put out discs.
Yeah,
It's the best way to score.
put out. No, yeah, of course, but I don't know. How
Get
to do it
colonising.
right now.
Get Norway. Get Sweden. Get Denmark.
Declare
They're
war
so
on
far
Denmark.
away though.
Humiliate Spain.
Actually, that's a good question. If I have a ship here, can I just wander over there then?
You could have, if you had a ship in the North Sea, you'd have a land bridge via the English Channel to...
Yeah, I know my missions. I can't do. I have one mission left, and I can't do it yet. I need something that I can't.
You only have 1 mission left?
Well,
Not
so I
many.
have 2 or 3 left, but 2 of them. I have 3 left, and I have 1 in my hand and 2 not in my hand. The one in my hand, I actually thought I was going to be able to do this turn. I got screwed over by the missing 1 vassal in Wallonia.
Cool.
And the other 2 are like, my God, that's not happening, because they both involve just like pissing off the Holy Roman Empire. Which is not going to happen. So, yeah, so can I wander over there?
Yeah,
If
I
had
mean...
a ship in the North Sea.
Yeah, but then if you don't want to just declare war on them, which you need a claim for, you would have to...
Yeah, claim for it.
You don't need a claim for it, but you lose stability. And then you would need to have you could spend an influence to walk over there, but
Spend an influence.
yeah, because they're neutral, you can't just enter their land.
Oh, but if I declare war on them, can I?
Yes.
But
So you need a boat.
what I'm asking for is, does a boat in the North Sea create my path in there?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
And is it still only one space between, for example, Wallonia and
Yeah.
Yes, 100%.
Yes.
even those 2 boat spaces?
Yeah.
Between, okay.
Yeah,
It's not like a
those
land
are
bridge.
those are.
You don't even count the number of sea zones you go through.
Okay.
Yeah, you just go.
As long as you have the links.
The
So I could move from here to Scandinavia
Yes.
if I had in one move if I had all
Yes.
the boats.
The important thing to note
Okay.
is remember that when you declare war on them,
Yeah.
their ports facing into the sea will send out boats to fight. So make sure you have enough boats that you're not going to lose that fight immediately.
Because if you're in the North Sea, you declare war on Denmark, for example, they'll put out a boat, 2 boats. If you declare war on Norway, then it's just 1.
Wouldn't it be more because maybe they don't get boats from adjacent areas? I can't remember.
No, I don't think
It's
so.
just boats from that sea zone.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
This were determined.
Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to spend a Diplo to play a Royal Marriage. Nothing like all the stuff we're discussing so far.
Nope. But okay.
But
The Scandinavian War is off. Sad faces.
No, it's not necessarily not off. This is what I'm going to do first.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can have a turn while I put further thought into this.
Cool.
So I'm having a marriage. I think it's my first marriage. With my ruler general thing hasn't been out. There you go, ruler. I'm marrying Savoy, so I can potentially vassalize them later if I want to.
All right, so 1 marriage token in Savoy.
Wait, what's the tax value of Savoy? It's only 4, isn't it?
Well, they have more than one thing, so it's 2, 3. It's 4, yeah.
So
unless they have.
So my base tax would just have to be 8 if I want to subjugate them later. Oh, so I need to do this.
And you have an influence there, right?
But no. But remember, subjugate is 3 coins, or you need if you want to vassalize them with subjugate, it's influence tokens. It's not. So yeah,
the subjugate card.
The marriage reduces the number of influence tokens you need to spend, right?
Because it counts as 1, and then also...
Yeah, so you need a lot of Diplo or money, because you need 3 coins.
It just says discard influence from target equals their
Yeah, so you'd need...
tax.
Yeah, exactly. So you'd need 8 influence tokens, or 4 influence tokens with the marriage.
But it doesn't have that. It has
Yeah, look, requirements. Both realms are at peace, so you need to spend equal to the target's base tax value. Requires oh no, yeah, you're right, it just changes the requirement. Okay, so, and then it counts as an influence.
Discard influence from target NPR equal to their
base tax.
Yeah, so it would be 4. So I need 4 influence there basically.
Yeah.
So I might as well play the Royal Marriage then, because there's no reason not to. Cool. Because
it counts as well.
It would cost the same amount just to put influence there.
Yeah. Mike. And also remember, marriage tokens are point at the end of the game.
Yeah, exactly.
And also it helps you if the vassals want to rise up.
Rise up.
Okie dokie. I really want to avoid... Look, here's the thing, Chris. I think we need to leave Council of Trent on the table. Because if we take it, and then we don't change our state to Counter-Reformation, we'll be in trouble. But if we do take it, and we're forced to change to Counter-Reformation now, we're not going to be eligible for religious unity, and Luke's going to get all these
They're
nice
coming
points.
into me anyway. I'm
Protestantism?
Protestantism.
Yeah, but
anyway.
you can still convert back to Catholicism for relatively low admin costs, because we only have 1 more round, right?
I'll be very cross with you if you play the War of Religions.
Well, I have to play one of these 3 cards, so you can take War of Religions. Okay. Or we can... we could take Council of Trent. To be fair, it depends how much religion spreads.
Take the Imperialism one, then at least I get money for what I'm playing.
I just want to get rid of those attrition things as well, so I can do.
Yeah, I also want to do that.
Actually, though, if we don't take Council of Trent, I want to resolve the event cards basically, so I can recruit. We
probably should take it, shouldn't we?
But we're going to miss out on religious unity basically, because you have to have map areas that follow your state religion, and if we go Council of Trent and everything starts converting away from Catholicism, we won't qualify, and then Luke will get all the points, and we don't want that.
Because I'm in last.
We'll take the
because he's in last.
Take the Imperialism then.
Sure. Okay. So I will do that. Are you? Do you want to resolve the events now?
What do you mean?
Should we do it now and then we can recruit guys?
Sure.
That's
what I want to get. I want to be able to recruit guys without worrying about these things.
Yep, me too. Okay, so I'll take this.
Why do you want guys?
Because I want to invade Algiers.
Oh, okay.
So I will take Imperial Intervention. I get a
Go home, Eggers.
Military cube, and then that's it.
And is attrition happening?
Sorry, and then attrition, and that's it. So attrition is we each lose a guy if we have more than 4 guys.
No, only if you're at war. None of us are at war.
Only if you're at war?
Yeah.
Oh, well, we would have gone to war.
We were at war last time when that happened with the big thing with France, because England...
No.
We still wanted to get rid of these before war were declared.
Before war were declared.
War were declared. All right, can we have some more money on those other 2, please, Luke?
Yeah, sure. 1, 2... 1, 2, it's me. And spend 3 military power to suppress in London or in the southeast. Thank you.
Get back in line, capitals. Okie dokie. Back to you.
So if I do this Counter-Reformation, we have to... basically, our state religion is going to become Counter-Reformation, but we're
Well,
still
we
Catholic.
can choose not to change to Counter-Reformation, but then we're going to have... if we don't choose not to change to Counter-Reformation, you're either going to spend a lot of admin and money trying to stop it spreading into your town.
Say again? Just repeat what you said?
So, the Holy Roman Empire... Counter-Reformation will appear in the Holy Roman Empire and start to spread.
Yeah.
If it gets into your towns, it's going to cause religious dissent.
That's happening to me anyway with Protestantism, isn't it? It's about to.
Right, so now you'd have
Only if
happening...
anything were to spread it, which right now there aren't, none of that doesn't have a spread. This doesn't have a spread, I don't think. Sorry.
But it doesn't just happen every turn.
No, only when
it's
we have
on
an
the event
event with
cards.
the spread thing. Which is why that thing was so critical where it
Well, I
didn't
won't
go
do that.
onto the continent. It just sat there.
Right. And I probably do want to do this then, don't I? Well, I guess I can
And
stay
also,
indifferent.
yeah.
I guess I can stay indifferent. But
The thing is now there's also only one cluster of Protestantism, so there'll only be one spread of Protestantism as well.
So I could basically do this,
They keep
and then I
disastrous.
could just deal with it, I guess.
I mean, I think you'd be able to deal with that very easily.
Add a Protestant token, 3 unrest, and 3 soldiers in... Oh, it has a Protestant token, though. God damn it. So I'm gonna have to
But then
deal
you
with it.
could you could immediately just get rid of that with
Yeah,
admin.
that's what I'm basically going to have to do, I think. Right. So, Protestant token, 3 unrest, and 3 soldiers in any French area, and occupy Paris. I have to deal with multiple areas, god damn it.
Some party in the street. I don't know if you
Yeah,
guys
yeah.
can hear that on the...
Sound like some Richard Hawley. It was
So-
very croony for a party.
Let's do this then.
What is the last thingy at the moment?
This
the
one?
last goal, yeah.
I have 2 merchants on distant continents.
Okay.
So add 3 unrest and 3 soldiers in any French area and occupy Paris. So occupy Paris for me, please. And then I'm going to add 3.
Occupy
I
Paris.
want to roll for unrest.
Do you
will
mean
I start?
Paris rebels?
Yeah. Well, that's occupied by rebels.
Yep.
So I can go and lay siege to that down shortly. I have at least like lots of points, lots of things to do it with. Place. Yeah. So I have to pick an area. Then I guess I'll just pick where I am. So 3 unrest where I am and 3 soldiers spawn there.
3 unrest in Aquitaine.
Yeah.
Do you have a preference about where?
Nah, it's fine.
I'm doing everywhere but the Bordeaux then.
Cool, that makes sense. I appreciate that. I lose stability, unfortunately. And then I can either pay 3 to research tolerance, which I might actually do, or I can pay 3 admin, by the way, or I can lose another stability and exhaust 2. Why would I do that? Why? What? One of them is like pay something but get something. The other one is just suffer more.
The other person might pick it for you, right?
That's true.
France loses a stability and must exhaust... Yeah, if someone else had taken this... it'd be
So I'll
bad.
research tolerance for 2 points, please. 2 points, please. Thank you very much.
1, 2.
And I might as well. I have to take the leader. He's identical to my current leader, except he's different health category and he has 1 extra military. So there we go.
And so then we resolve the Council of Trent, but actually
Whoop.
square people have mortality.
Oh bollocks! Well, there's nothing to stop him. I couldn't have stopped that.
Your administrative
Emmanuel is
advisor
dead.
has died. I've now got an entirely sick cabinet, but
no one's dead.
They're all still alive.
Still going
square, was it, or
strong.
circle?
Square.
Square. Sweet, that
Cool.
does not hurt.
Well done, everybody.
England coping just fine over there.
Oh, I have to
Outrageous.
fight. I have to fight, don't I? Oh god, 3's quite a lot actually. I possibly should have.
We have to check for general as well.
I probably should have
Recruited.
recruited before I did this, which I could actually do realistically, couldn't I? Because there's no one else to take an event.
Yeah, I suspect so, provided it doesn't alter the game state.
It won't. But do I really care? They can kill 3 of my. Am I really going to lose this? That's what actually I care about. As long as I don't lose, I don't care.
Oh, that's dice, baby.
Yeah, I know.
And also whether they have a general or not, don't know.
It doesn't matter. They can still only. Obviously, it matters, but it doesn't. What I mean is, they can only kill 3 of my guys at
a
get
time.
get 3 hits at a time.
Yeah.
And I feel I should be able to wipe them out if I have 6 dice and Tercios are double hits.
I feel like the odds are in your favor.
Let's just go with
but
it.
I don't want to vouch for dice. You know
Well,
what I mean?
well, what's the worst that can happen? They die and I have to build another army, I guess, right?
Yeah. Well, your ruler could die. And then
Yeah.
you could go to Dragnet.
Yeah. I really don't want that to happen. That would be super. That would be super bad. But that's going to happen with dice, regardless of how many soldiers I have. That could happen.
The top military action card, please, sir.
Face down.
Dun, 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 dun.
There's a general. Oh,
It's not. It's a useless advisor. It's Giancarlo. Get out of here, Giancarlo.
It's a good card though to play.
It is
Yeah,
a
be
good-
nice.
it's,
I would be happy
I
with
think I
that.
had that at one point. Right, let's do it. I've assigned my general, so I got 6 dice.
All right. Here is. Where's the dice tray? What have I done with it? It's here
Thank
under
you
the
kindly.
menu. Right. So here's the dice tray for you, sir.
Okay, you can roll.
You just
Oh, no,
crushed the ship.
I've crushed my ship. No. And here is this over here. So we start off with a complete whiff.
If you want a close up, I just realized of this. You could just you could focus on my area.
Yep.
This was we should have thought of this ages ago. Right, so I got 6 dice.
Yep.
I've got 4 hits, and I can apply all. Actually, I have 5 hits because I do have an artillery. So yeah.
Yeah, they're all dead. Yeah. It was the most redundant rebel uprising of our time.
Cool. Right, there we go. So I get military.
You
cube
really
for
activate,
this.
so you get a military cube. Nice.
And we're done.
Fantastic.
Over to you, Mike.
Great. I would like to take a explore action.
I thought you said that was an inefficient way of getting more things at this point.
Well, that's because that was before I realized you could have double the manpower and tax income.
No, it wasn't. It was after that. It was literally during my last deliberation of what to do. You said that's an efficient way to get more.
Oh no, what I
towns
meant
out.
was for you because you don't have any claims and things yet,
Oh, sure.
and you don't have claim.
But explore
colonists.
how you get claim. Oh yeah, it's like a colonies. I think is the main
Yeah.
problem.
Do you want to move a boat before you do this? Do you get one move to a distant
Oh, I get
continent?
one move to a distant continent.
I think it has to be 2 a distant continent.
So could I move my boat in central the Caribbean Sea south?
It's generic, isn't it? Exploring.
I mean, to be fair, I don't really want to do any movement. I don't think. It's
If you have
fine.
question, you may move one using the resource into a sea zone on one of the distant continents. So as long as it's
yeah.
into a distant sea zone continent, it can come from anywhere. I think.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't think I need it. Oh no, I do need it there. No, it's fine. I can't move anyone.
Cool.
Here we go.
Sorry to distract.
No problem. So it's a 2 with a skull. That's fine. I'll pay another Diplo to take the claim. So
Cool.
there's a Diplo, and we'll put the claim here in Voltkampf.
Fantastic.
Voltkampf.
Nice.
I'm the Dutch now.
Cool. I'm spending 1 cube to trade.
Ooh,
Would you draw me 3 trade cards, please, Mike?
3 trade cards. That is one more than 2.
It do be. North Sea seems so nice. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay, yeah, we're going to be trading in the North Sea. I'm going to move a boat for free somewhere. Sorry, that's the one you actually want.
Yeah.
I'm going to move a boat from a channel into North Sea, please.
What are we doing here? We're doing this one?
Yeah, we're doing a North Sea one.
Oh, look at all those lovely British trade notes. Cows! Of course he is. So from the English Channel...
Not one of the trade node ones, one of the ones that's just sitting on the edge.
Right.
Yeah, cool.
into the North Sea.
North Sea. Further east. There you
Yeah.
go.
How did it get all the way over there, though?
It just does a...
Oh, yes, look, there's a connection here. Yep, cool.
Me?
Oh no, I got to get some
No.
cash.
Okay,
Oh, sorry,
so
sorry,
now the key trade points are Lothian, Perth, Pale, and
3, 4, 5, 6,
Line.
7.
Thank you.
8. I think I have 8.
You've got enough to claim 7 ducats.
Woo.
Ooh, that's money.
And then he needs to lie down. He's tired.
Toward.
I'm going to spend 2 military to suppress this unrest.
Yep, good. Oh, there's 3, huh?
There's 3.
Yep. You
Oh.
added 3, remember?
Was it 3? Okay. Fine.
Did you get your military for crushing the rebel army?
I did.
You did. Okay, cool. Very good. Back to me then. I will spend 3 colonists to colonize. Come back to me, colonists. Done. Over to you, Luke.
Cool. I'm spending 1 of these cubes and 15 money doing an influence action. I'm going to put 2 influence in Portugal, 2 influence in the Balearics, and 2 influence in whatever the corner of thingy is.
2 influence in Portugal.
Yep.
2 influence in northern Morocco.
Yep.
And 2 influence in Micronesia.
Macronesia, sorry, that's what it's called.
What is happening here?
I'm preparing to vassalize them.
Okay.
So I'm going to spend...
This is probably fine.
I'm going to take a loan for this.
That's also fine. I'm not worried.
So
everything is fine.
This
is fine.
5 cash.
I'm not concerned.
So 10 and that cube. Cool.
Me?
What do you make? Oh, Chris, sorry.
Chris, yeah.
I'm going to say difficult to add an influence cube here.
Don't forget about this rebel occupied town as well.
I haven't,
if
don't
you
worry.
wanna...
But thank you, I appreciate it.
And you do need to put a cube out on this track here for it.
Oh, sure. It's going to go away soon, but yeah.
Cool. All right. I will now do a trade action. 2, 3. All right. What we got here? Oh, I need to shuffle more cards into the trade deck.
Oh yeah, because you put a town there, and so the whole trade deck actually shuffles.
Are you sure this is everything? We're missing. Yes, we will reset the whole trade deck.
We need the
but we
fours.
don't have this. We don't have. This is the only one.
That's the only 4? Or it's the only one that's exclusively 4?
No, it's 2 and 3 that we're not in. This is 4. These all have 4s on. This one doesn't.
Hey, William. Thanks for joining us back again.
Hey! Yes! We are doing...
We seem to be going out slightly faster lick this time.
Indeed. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
When I say that, we're into the 5th hour.
But that's still we've only got... This is the penultimate round.
Yeah.
So one more round after this. Hager's anticipated it could take 5 hours to do that round. And he may not be wrong.
Oh, I hope he is. I don't want it to be 5 hours for one round. That would be the worst.
Well, it'd be an epic round because it'd have to be some kind of epic, incredible round. So now I'll just sit here and shuffle trade.
We've done well.
Shuffle the trade deck.
I'll proudly click the log play on BGG.
And when people are like, "You actually played it? Where's the evidence?"
Yeah, exactly.
You could be like, "Look, it's here."
all 20 hours.
We filmed it.
And it doesn't count for the 2 hours or whatever. Well, how long are we playing Essen for? We practiced.
We played for like 45 minutes. We had a very short.
Doesn't
demo.
count for the hour we played in Essen, and doesn't count for the 8 hours we spent learning the game on Tabletop Sim.
Yeah. Well, we didn't finish the practice game.
But we did all. We covered all actions. We played 4 rounds. We did a lot.
We did a pretty good job. And we played 1 round at Essen, and we were being carefully guided.
We were being curated, weren't we?
Yeah, Iwind was there, just answering every question and solving every problem. So here we go. Let's have a look what we got here.
Is there a way to get more town markers? Seems like you would run out quickly, especially if you start colonizing. Yes, we've just.
There's 40 town markers,
that
and you just
recently.
Double the track. So you when they're all out, fill it back in. Take one of these little tokens here, which is just the full track, a reminder of the full track, and then you just add it again. Right, so I'm going to take the spices trade action, which is in China and Japan. So I'm going to send my guy over from the Adriatic Sea to China and Japan. I have a trade power of...
Oh, the green screen's messing up our feed.
Oh, sorry. Thank you.
No worries.
So my trader moved from here all the way over to the East Indies, where he's now trading spices, and he has a trade power of 2, so I get 7 ducats.
Game Ashley, you say you've played 3 teaser games. What's it? Do you, as in like kind of like practice games, or like haven't played all the way through them, or just to get just before you go to all out war?
I've played. I played the introduction.
Oh, maybe he means 2 age games because he says he's going to play a 3/4 age game in 2 weeks.
We didn't make it through age 1.
Okay, cool. And you're going straight to a 3 or 4 age game. That's
quite a commitment. That's like days.
I'd be interested to know how long it takes you.
Yeah, likewise. But I'm pretty sure that's days. Right, I'm all done. Over to you, Luke.
Cool. I'm going to play Church of England, which isn't really going to do anything at all other than give me 3 points. Because there's no other Protestant space on the board, is there?
Outside of England, no.
Nope. Cool.
Nice. Is that how you do that? Get Protestantism only in England?
State religion is Protestant. Maximum one of your areas does not have a state religion. It's not your state religion. Gain 3 in.
Okay, because I was thinking otherwise, you've done it, but it would have been very difficult to do.
I done it ages ago, but I was really waiting for like a place somewhere else to be Protestant, so I could get some influence on the board, and it's just not happened.
Right, I'm going to
Shut it down.
That was just me doing the thing.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm then actually just going to pass.
Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. You got your own bank, haven't you?
My money.
I'm going to spend a military cube to move an army into where Paris is area. But hang on, before you do that, I can just move. I can split it up now at this point, can't I?
Yes.
So I only need 2 to actually lay siege to Paris. Correct?
To liberate Paris.
Yeah. Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
So I'm going to move an army of 2. So. Yeah.
So the French army divides into 2 separate armies.
That's it.
There we go. And then this little guy here with his gun appears and he marches all the way over here to Paris where he will... Oh no, they've become Satan. Demon spawn.
He flipped them into Satan.
If anyone wants to know, by the way, that's an advanced rule for religious dissenters, which is more complexity that we're not using.
Yes, because this game isn't... It's a very simple game, so they have advanced rules.
Oh, there's a lot of advanced
rules. In case you need to
rules.
spice it up.
Yeah, exactly. In case you want it to last 4 days instead of 2.
Game actually says we're going to play Friday to Sunday, so it's obviously...
Okay, you have accounted for the right amount of time. That's good.
You didn't misunderstand the the amount of time it will take you. Good.
I'd like to do another trade action.
Would you really?
Yes. Aha!
Oh, I can move this cube.
I will take this trade node. I'm trading tobacco in North America at the... So, you can't get in on this, Luke, because unfortunately you don't have a merchant
have
there.
a merchant over there.
So it's Virginia, Great Lakes, Mississippi, Antilles. A town must exist.
You don't have a merchant available.
I do. Why is he lying? He shouldn't be lying down. We haven't traded.
Okay.
You traded in Seville, and we laid down my merchant.
I
didn't trade in Seville.
No,
I traded in the North Sea.
He must have forgotten. He must have been knocked over, forgotten to stand
You've only
up.
traded once this round.
I definitely haven't traded this round.
You have traded once.
Yes,
Yeah,
sorry, in China. Yep. So there we go. So I've got a town on Antilles, so that's fine. Do I have Mississippi?
No,
I think I
that's
don't.
next to Florida.
No, okay, that was in the practice game. So I've got 1 town, 1 ship, and that's it. So I get 6.
And you move merchant over there for another 1.
Exactly. Oh yeah, so that's 3. So I get 10 ducats, and more importantly, I complete the global trade.
And you can also
network.
move a ship over there for.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, what's the global trade goal?
It's have merchants on 2 distant continents.
2 distant continents. Oh yeah, okay. I should have absolutely done this. What am I doing?
I just realised I preemptively removed my cube from here, but it is about to go away.
So I've got a shed load of money. I've got those 2 guys there. So here's where is it? There it is. Boop. For $5. That is the trading done.
I am suppressing. Well, sorry, I'm reclaiming Paris.
Yes. Satan is defeated. There's a victory for all the world, but nobody knew. Right, back to me. I think I'll hire a bunch of guys. Like a big ol' army. How many actions are you going to do? More actions this round.
Why do I know that?
Because I'd like to know if I have time to go to war with Algiers.
I mean, I don't see how it helps me to tell you that, though.
It doesn't.
Yeah, so why would I tell you? Like, there's a truce, and there's like actively helping you.
Yeah,
and you're winning. I'm not telling you
by a massive margin.
I've got 8 cubes. Do with that information what you will.
Okay. Well, I think in the interest of spending some money, because I've got a lot of money now, William says, I'm heading back. See you in a couple hours. Godspeed. Thanks for watching, William, and for your dedication, sir. Right. What I'm going to do actually is just do a recruit action. And I think I'm actually going to buy some big old boats, because I don't have any, and your big old boats are making me scared. All of your big old boats that everyone's got.
And I literally did mine to do the mission and get the Diplo.
Same here.
Yeah, well, I just need to spend some of this money, or I'm just going to wind up spending it on corruption.
Sure, go for it.
And then what's the point of that? I mean, my income is literally 32. So here's
30.
Here's 40 for big boats. 40 ducats for big boats. I'm taking 4 heavy ships. Which can only be in a fleet, right?
Yes.
So I can't divide them.
No.
That's sad. Okay, I don't want 4 big boats then. It's crushingly upsetting, Luke.
Sad dreams. I mean, I don't know if there's any way you could build 4 big boats, because you need 8 naval capacity, right?
Do they take 2 naval capacity each?
Maybe I've made that up.
I think you made that up because we didn't apply that earlier.
I asked that specific question. Was told it was 1.
Yeah, but I mean, if it's 2, it's not a big deal.
Well, it wouldn't matter because I had to build them in 2 areas anyway. I guess, but still,
You could easy to resolve. And light ships are 4, right? So actually, so if I don't build 2 of them, then I could build 5 light ships. Holy cow!
Oh yeah, it's just 1 ship per port. It's not 2 for heavy ship.
Oh, guys,
What's up?
there's been a big rule broken. No, wait, no, it hasn't. No, we're good. Ignore me.
Oh, good.
Thank you.
Don't make me panic like that.
Gosh, I saw a requirement asterisk and then was like, oh, I thought, but my eyes saw the asterisk a line higher than it
With
was.
the heavy ships
Yeah,
or whatever.
I thought I was like, no.
It's alright. Heavy ships actually just have like feather dusters on them.
So I'll take
Grappling
2
hooks.
heavy ships here in the Bay of Bombay just to protect my borders. So Chris can't walk an army and if it decides to declare war.
If
on
war
me.
were declared.
If war were declared. I'll put a couple of... and then I'll build 5 light ships with the remaining money. How can I do... Yes, I can do 2 in there because of the... So I've used Gancia and Navarra port for that.
Is Galicia in the thingy bay?
Yeah, it's on the border.
Oh, yeah,
Actually.
it is
It's in
actually.
both.
Yes, no, it is explicitly.
Very specifically on both. So then what we'll do is we'll pop... so now we've got the 5 light ships. So I think 2 in here using, I guess, Valencia and Barcelona. And let's do... Oh God, what about the Central Atlantic, though? You've got 3 heavy ships?
Yeah.
Well, I can't do shit about that.
You don't need to.
We'll do 1 more in the Gulf of Leon, and then we'll put the rest in the
You're
Western
attacking me with
Mediterranean.
your...
No, I'm not. I'm just trying to protect my borders in case you decide to declare war on me.
In case war were declared.
Yeah, that's it. It's just
Got it.
it's because I had to spend the money on something, and I don't think I'm going to have time to invade Algiers this turn.
So back to me, because you
Yep.
passed.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to do a few things. I'm going to spend 2 money to hire this advisor. And then going to spend 24 money to pay off 4 loans.
Yep. Luke, you passed, right?
Yes.
It'd be pretty funny use of my remaining diplomatic power
And then I'm
to
going
just use it to create unrest in Luke's
so
kingdom.
So I still have a main action to take.
Cool.
I have no cards in hand, which makes things a little easier, I suppose. I've got rid of all the unrest, right? I've got rid of the rebels.
Yeah, France
So
looking
we're
clean.
just down to regular bits and bobs, such as declaring wars and activating land units.
Regular bits and bobs, yeah.
And spreading influence and forging alliances and fabricating claims and trading. I pass.
Makes sense.
There's
You
nothing
get
to-
2 ducats.
I do, and also we get to be first player,
Hooray!
which is actually very important to me for a completely, which you'll see why on my first turn, for a completely non-militaristic reason. I genuinely really want to be first player next round. You will see why. You will have an idea of why if you were paying attention to all the things I've been saying. Hopefully, one more action.
For your final action.
Oh my god, my final
And I
action.
suggest we take a comfort break before we enter the final round.
Yep, I agree
Because we
completely.
didn't do one
Not do
between
2 rounds,
between-
yeah,
we didn't do one. We got through 2 rounds with that one.
I mean, we'll do the like.
Yeah, we can do
Yeah,
everything. We can even show the events, so we can be thinking about them while we'll do everything but the action round. War declared.
I can't do another trade action.
Can't
So I think, given the sheer massive quantity of military cubes I have, I'll spend 4 of them to research cannons.
Yep. 3 victory points.
it's 5, isn't it?
He gets a discount because of his scientific revolution.
Oh, I see. Oh, I get a point. Yeah.
So you get 1 point, Chris, and I get 2 points. There we go.
That seems unfair. I want 2 points.
All done.
Come on.
Shall we do the end of the round process?
Let's do it.
I just did all of that off camera.
Was it all of us, the main camera?
It was just looking at France
Just
the whole time. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I researched the cannons. Oh, instant effect. Gain a cannon into an existing army. Fine.
Good stuff.
Good.
Alright. So we remove Casus Belli's Intruses. Nope. NPR Invasions. Nope. Rebel Siege. Remove. Nope. Peace Resolution. Nope. Prestige Penalties. Nope. Interregnum. Nope. Religious Dissent.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm going to get one. I'll take a religious dissent in mainland Portugal, please.
Yep.
Thank you.
Gain or remove Unrest for Wars and Stability. Not applicable. Roll the Rebel die.
I've got to roll at least 2 of them.
I think it's only you, isn't it?
I've
Again.
got to roll
Don't know
3.
what happened.
I've got 1 in Northumbria and 2 in Portugal.
Yeah.
Oh, what do I keep putting this dice tray away somewhere?
Again, you can zoom in on his board.
Yeah. Oh, you can put. Well, it's probably easier to just put it on your players there. Maybe I don't know.
Exactly.
There we go. Right. And then 2 rebellion dice. They're all over here for some reason. There you are, sir.
It was what?
Thank
It was
you.
approximately.
So first I'm going to do 1 in Northumbria.
13 hours into the stream, I realised we could do this.
Removing a cube. Oh, I really don't want to lose a cube. That's so annoying.
Oh, really?
That completely wrecks my plans for
Do you have your
next
whole next round planned out?
Yeah, like
Wow.
well, I hope so. I mean, obviously you guys could easily screw with it, but I think I know what I need to do to
War
have a shot. I guess that means I guess 1 admin is the thing to give up. An admin cube. And then 2 in Portugal.
Remove an unrest. Isn't it?
Moving on rest, please flip one of the ones in Portugal back, and I lose a cube, and I will choose.
I just flipped one of my choice, but if you want the other one, you can tell me.
That's
it.
Should matter to me. Yep, that's my
Religious.
Unrest.
Now into upkeep income, so cut costs if you wish, and then do your income.
I've got 1 loan still, so I gotta remember for that. Otherwise,
How many ships do I have? 1, 2. Oh, I got more now because I got free ones. 7, 8. So that's 4. So that would be 20 only. That's. If I don't cut costs, I only get 20 money. Is 20 money enough money?
Holy shit.
What?
I'm getting 8
I've-
money.
Owned Gibraltar and Malta for this entire game and not claimed this award.
Yep.
We don't get it now.
I can claim it
No,
whenever it's applicable.
No.
Well, you have Malta as well, right?
Yeah, I just didn't realize it was Well, I actually only just got Malta in the last round.
Yeah.
Oh, so there you go.
It transitioned from owning.
Points. You're so far ahead, it's embarrassing.
Yeah. I'm about to get not lapped, but like passed. Like,
More. It's diplomacy, baby. Low wars and high.
high spread. Well, being able to spread out and just have your little
As-
engine right go and not be like.
Jatsaraf was
harassed.
like, now is the time to make the move against Castile.
Has
Yeah.
everyone done their income?
No, sorry, I'm doing it now. 5.
You don't.
I've done mine.
All the ships are so expensive. What a fool.
They're only a half cost.
Yeah. 1, 2.
There's 3 there.
Three-
There's 3 in there.
No, I'm counting
It's
halves.
kind of halves.
Oh, I
House.
see.
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
That's different,
7.
That's how different people's brains work. See, I'd count them all and then
12.
halve it.
Yeah.
12. So that's 12 costs for military upkeep. 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 upkeep cost.
What about the other one?
No, I did it.
Whatever.
You went. You said 14, 15.
This guy doesn't count because of
Oh.
my discount.
Oh, I see.
So I say 16?
Yeah.
16. Okay, so that's 4 from here,
Yeah.
5, 6. So 16 income. That's not good.
No, that's
And
not
just so
good
you
to me.
both know, the second rebel die I removed 1. I've chosen to take it from Diplo instead of admin.
Okay.
So sort of
That's fine. You swap them over. No worries.
That's what
Collect monarch. So corruption. None of us have over 50. Collect monarch power. Isn't it? Oh, that's next. Okay. Monarch power is next. 4, 2. So I get 535. Oh my god. This is how Mike felt the whole game. 5,
1, 2, and 5.
3.
Yeah.
Whoop, and 5.
There you go.
Oh my god! All my cubes. I've only got 1 spare cube. Well, I'll have 2 once I take my Once I take away the change national focus, but there we go. Then we're going to score prestige for... So Mike gets another point. Because I'm still Catholic. And then we're going to disband all added units, update manpower. I don't think anyone needs to do that. Refresh exhausted, I've already done that. Had 2, so I took away... Gave myself both of them. Number 3. Colonists.
14.
Colonists. Remove change national focus. I just did that already.
Can you discard this for me, sir?
Yeah.
Has everyone done everything I've been saying so far?
Yep.
So then we're at the remove allies from bots, remove plague, adjust imperial to match.
Roll the die! Roll the imperial die. Find out what happens. The Emperor's strength grows! It's just really...
We just haven't gone in there for this reason. Remove tag chits. First player, I get first player because I pass second.
Yeah, here you go.
With the thingy. Thank you. And then discard down to 5 action cards. I have none. You guys all good? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got 4.
End of age routine is skipped, so we're back to reveal event cards.
And let's do that next time on
I think we should do it now,
stream.
so we can be thinking about them if we want to be.
Okay, sure.
Right?
Cool.
Yeah, and then we'll save the action cards for when we come back.
Yeah.
Don't mind. Yeah.
I think so.
I think it makes sense to see the events. Just
Well, we're going to see exactly those 4. Well, no,
Yeah,
we'll see
we're gonna
one we
see
won't.
3.
Well,
Yeah. Ooh. First, we're not going to see.
first one.
Doesn't he get
Destiny
18
of the cards.
units if you try to attack 6 authority? Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, that's why we're
all,
not going there.
I mean, when he was on authority 3, he got 8 units.
Exactly. I considered it going for him at that point and thought 8 sounded too many. 8 would have been okay for my master army, but that master army didn't correlate with when it was 8. It was like too many by then.
The Portuguese crown. 1 king, 2 kingdoms. Castile gains 2 influence in Portugal. Then, if they have a marriage with Portugal, and the most influence in Portugal, they gain an alliance with Portugal. They're not worth it. Castile gains a point, and you gain 2... Diplo. My leaders have been getting steadily worse. All my good leaders were in age 1, and they've just been getting steadily worse. Fortunately, who's that guy?
This is Philippe II.
Fortunately, Philippe II came out right out at the end of the game, where I don't think it'll matter too much. Religious turmoil. Religion continues to... The Reformation continues. Here's a religious spreads icon, Chris.
Oh dear.
Affects all Catholic PRs that have 2 or more Protestant areas, and all Protestant PRs that have 2 or more Catholic areas.
Nobody. Affects nobody else.
No, it affects Luke, because
Okay.
he's got Catholic Micronesia.
Is that what have means? It's in the realm rather than own?
In your realm, I imagine, yeah.
Yeah, it would say own, I think, if it meant own.
Cool.
Each affected PR gains 2 unrest and must add 4 rebels in one of the affected areas and 1 unrest and 2 rebels in another affected area. Affected PRs may pay 4...
For admin to research tolerance.
Yeah. And then there's going to be rebel rolls and all that kind of stuff. And finally, disputed succession. This is another sort of generic card.
Yeah.
Pick an independent realm where there's... We've seen this before. You basically can declare war on someone that's married to another. Now note this has the disloyal vassals thing on it. So if you don't have a marriage with the vassal, it's going to be a bit of a pain for you.
Yep, that'll be a pain for me. That's too... Oh God, vassalizing in this game is not worth it.
Without a marriage, it's... Yeah. With a marriage, it was plain sailing.
All right.
Anyway, that concludes round 3 of Age 2. We've got one more round of the game to go.
I just did that by mistake.
2. So we'll be back in... we'll probably take a rather long break because we'll have some food as well, I think. So it'll be 30 to 60 minutes, this break. And then we'll be back and we'll finish up the game and see who's won. So it's currently 6:30. I'll write this in chat as well for anyone who drops by. It's currently 6:30. We should be back by 7:30 at the latest. See you all there. Bye for now.
See you again.
Hey, we're not late, okay? We're just trying to figure out what's going on. We're back.
Hello.
We've been sat here just like ruminating and lost track of time, I guess. So to the people still here, thanks for watching. We're about to go into the final round of the game, and if you're watching us later, thanks for catching up on the VOD. This is Age 2 Round 4, the final round of the game, and we're all just trying to figure out how we can get to the... I hope they're paying extra Diplo cubes for all the player-to-player diplomacy that took place. Yeah, we are of course just trying to figure out how to get points now, as is the way of games. As you enter the final round, you go,
Mike, you don't need to figure it out. Look at this.
Yeah, you're okay.
I don't need to worry about that. It's true.
They can't even see how many points you have. Look at the track.
Well, we have actually managed to all get back onto this screen.
Yeah.
Let's get this world war started. Gamer Till is like ready for the war to begin.
So we have to draw cards first.
Yeah, we have to do action
Yes.
cards.
You're first player, aren't you?
Yes.
What would you like?
Military to start, please.
Nice peaceful military card.
That's not what I want. No military, please. It's actually a specific card I want in both military and the other one. Do I keep fishing in military?
Which is more critical?
I mean, both, frankly. Yeah, go on, give us another military. Damn it.
Good bluffing. Mike won't even know what's going to hit him.
I mean, do I don't want these. Well, I'll read them in full, I guess, before I decide that.
Mike, ¿qué pasa?
Ooh. Right. I guess I'll take a military, please. I guess I'll take a military.
That is the final military.
Oh my
Which
god.
one are you looking for?
Can we do swapsies? Like old Pokemon trading cards? Oh, sorry guys. Left it on a random camera there. Yeah, we're just taking action cards for the draw cards step.
Do you want another one?
Yeah, I think. Let me think. Yeah, I mean, I'll take military. I don't think I'm going to be able to
Start
action
that.
much else.
Discarding one.
Oh, that's useful. I got one I wanted. So
We were probably meant to leave 5 in the discard. I apologise.
we're probably meant
I
to
only
leave.
have
I think we're meant to leave 5 in the discard when we do the reshuffle.
Oh, so there's something for people to take from?
Yeah, so sorry I fucked that up. Because I took them all. And now I have no idea what the top 5 cards are.
Egregious crime.
That needs to be fixed.
Do you know what you were looking for?
Yeah, I know what I was looking for. I know it was in the discard pile. I don't know how it was
Then why were you fishing?
because I need.
Because you can't go in the discard right now.
Oh yeah, I guess.
If I could, I would have.
That's fine, Chris. Why don't you find it along with 4 other random cards, and then just, or 3 other random cards, and then just make a thing.
Can you pop those on top, please?
And then what am I going for? I've got this lot.
Maybe.
I'm going for a Diplo. Nice. I'm going for a military. And another military.
Maybe. Wait. Maybe. That's impossible. I'm not allowed to take this. Right, I can't have any of these other ones, so I'm choosing between these 2. Fortunately, I don't have to choose because I can have 2.
Excellent.
Missions. What happens when you run out of missions? Like, it's 2 ages.
You win.
And I've done most of them. I mean, no, I haven't. That's a complete.
There's lots of things to do other than missions.
But I've got 4 left.
Like you aim for you compete harder for the milestones. The ideas turn over. You go for them. Like, oh, I am not keeping that one. I'm keeping 2 cards for 6 cash.
I need to check something. Is it my turn?
I'm all ready.
And I think I need to pay for these. Shit. No, I don't think I did. Oh, no, it's fine.
Check the video if you want.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll just pretend I didn't. I think I didn't.
You all done with the cards?
Yep.
Everything's done?
Yep. We're all done.
Let me check this disco pile. Okay. My turn. Everybody.
Francis, start.
So I think I need to change that to focus straight away because I want the card I want. But I also have to decide how I want to do the. Oh, actually, do you have to do the cube part actually?
No, it's not mandatory to do the cube rearrangement part. Where if you do a refocus.
Well, I guess I'll do military because I'm assuming you're going to attack me.
Me?
That's what I'm afraid of. I'm taking the subjugate card, and I have to, which costs me a Diplo and 2 money. Is there or something?
Yeah, it's 1 matching action cube and then 2
I
cards.
have to lose. I have to lose both these cards actually. That's a
Good. And then 1 more card from the number you want to draw.
Yeah, I'm discarding the cards, which I'm putting in the same deck like an idiot. There we go. All right, over to you.
Over to me.
Whoever's after me, yes.
Spain.
Me, amazing.
Yeah, because we've been doing this weird this way around the table thing.
The
Yeah.
whole game.
Right. The sea bridges, do they count for distant colonies as well?
For what purpose?
What do you mean?
Yes,
Well,
you
like,
have
could I
symbols.
walk from Spain all the way over to here?
I believe so, yeah.
Brilliant.
For 1 space as well. That's hilarious when you think about it, right?
Yeah, I've left Spain and suddenly I'm in South America. Hey,
Just like in real history.
hey, presto, just like real life. Yep. Boats are teleportation
Land
devices.
units may move across sea zones containing friendly ships, as described in naval transportation of land units below. Naval transportation of land units. Ships at sea form a bridge across the sea. This is called a naval bridge. It may extend across any number of sea zones as long as it's an unbroken one. Each sea zone in a naval bridge may be crossed by up to 3 land units for each friendly ship present in that sea zone.
Incredible. Incredible.
So they do act as like a bottleneck technically. But
Each what? Each friendly unit?
so if you only had 1 ship, you could only move 3 units.
Oh, 3
if you
units
had like
per ship.
5 light ships, 1 light ship, and then 5 light ships, you could only move 3 across that whole box.
Right,
because
yeah,
you'd be
understood.
Because there's a
bottlenecked by-
bottle, yeah.
Okay, well,
Where do you want to move your people to?
I might want to commit genocide in North America. It's kind of problematic historically. It's worth points. That's my only excuse.
You already have enough points.
It's true. Maybe we'll just be nice. Well, I'm going to start by trading anyway, because that's nice. Trading things, helping people make money and trade. So here's 3 cards, and here's a Diplo to trade. Ooh. Am I allowed to trade in South America? No, because I don't have a town. Ooh, these suck for me.
Can always take 2 money.
I could come back from the New World and trade in Sevilla and just give you money. But it's not
Give
going
us
to be
both money.
not going to be very powerful because none of us own any of the towns here that are worth the trade. So really, I would have 5. I'd have 5 to your 3. It's just not very good. These are not very good cards. I'm very upset. How is this being allowed to happen? I want to do over.
Can always trade next action.
God, can I just ditch these? I suppose I can. Actually, maybe rather than use a trader, which, for a less than good trade, I'll just ditch these. I've got
Just
lots of...
nothing, basically.
Yeah, I can get 2. I've got lots of Diplo, so that's fine.
Okay.
Cool. Me?
Yep.
I'm going to play Subjugate for 1 Diplo.
Who are you subjugating?
The Portuguese.
The Portuguese.
Discard influence from target vassal equal to target's base tax plus any opponent cubes from target realm, which is none. So I need 6, so 2 from there, 2 from northern Morocco, and 2 from Micronesia. That should be the 6.
That is 6.
Actually, I only need 5 to discard 5 of them, so please leave 1 in Portugal. Actually, please leave it in northern Morocco. Yeah. Because I get 1 from the royal marriage.
Yes. Wait, where's the royal marriage?
With Portugal.
Oh, there it is.
Although if you're subjugating them, that will go away.
I'm annexing them, yeah, that's going to go away, but it counts for this spend.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're welcome to Britain.
We're taking all the vassals, yeah.
Yes, please.
This isn't history.
What happens in terms of unrest? Does that remain unrested?
I don't know. Let's go look at vassalizing. Vassalization.
It was Porto
page 33.
when it comes to it.
Subjugate. When you vassalize, remove your alliance. Place remember, what we care about is annexation.
Yeah, we're not
The vassal may be annexed and fully integrated. Replace all things with your town. Remove any royal marriage there. You can annex a 1. It doesn't say.
Oh no, not those ones, Chris. Quetta only.
This
Quetta.
one, yeah. And this one.
Sorry, this one.
That's large, isn't it?
Yep. Ooh. This boa.
It really doesn't say anything about unrest. Play your subjugate card. You must also discard blank from target area. Each additional manpower on the NPR province provides 1 extra thing. It's not relevant. If you have a marriage, your income must simply exceed that of target. Subjugating an NPR with vassals? No.
So I guess it just becomes unrest, not unrested then, right?
Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't. It literally doesn't say either way, as far as I can see. I mean, I don't think it'll matter too much, but
No, it'll just be a die at some point, probably. Or it'll matter too much. So does it stay the way it was, or does it become healthy?
I really don't know. Like, it doesn't say either way. It just says replace all your vassal.
Well, I guess if you replace it with like for like,
town.
then I guess it should be unrested.
Yeah, sure, let's do that.
But I have no idea. It was Porto. I think, wasn't it? Yeah, it was.
Porto.
I have no idea if it's correct or not. Well, in the meantime, I'm going to spend Diplo, which will also subjugate. Same thing.
So much subjugation.
I'm vassalizing Savoy.
Yep. So that's 1, 2, 3,
That's
plus 1
plus
for the
the marriage,
marriage,
that's
which
enough.
is 4. Yep.
And then I actually don't think I have enough vassal tokens to stack up. So I get this Savoy and this and this. So I don't know how it works because I should put 2 on Savoy, shouldn't I? But I can't because I'm out of tokens.
Well, the rule for running out of component limited tokens is that you can remove 1 for somewhere else or just not put it out.
It's not really relevant in any way because they're all out. So I don't mind. We can just put.
Right, but I think you still need 2 for the 2 big ones.
I can take away Breeder because it doesn't really do anything for me. There we go.
Chat desperately trying to stir up conflict. Great Britain starts hiring more armies and empty the treasury. Great Britain, do you have something in mind? Oh, no, or in this case, the chat.
I'm turning an imperial
I
border
noticed.
conflict, own or vassalize Savoy, and at least 1 of Luxembourg, Namur, Lorraine, Sundgau, or Bruges. I have Bruges, and I think also Luxembourg, but it doesn't matter. Anyway, I have Bruges. So that's 4 points for me. 1, 2, 3, 4. I also gain either 4 influence or 2 claims in HRE areas adjacent to my realm.
Just what you always wanted.
Well, exactly. I don't really need the claims, frankly. So I guess I'll just take. I mean, I guess I could now just madly dash in there. and try and take a bunch of provinces. But I think it would be how many would he spawn right now if I went in there every single time?
Chat said something like 18.
That's so many.
I think it's 3 times his imperial power or something.
I'll just put down 4 influence in there. It doesn't really matter. These are all the ones I finished. Look how many objectives I did. I'm great at this. I guess we'll put influence into, I don't know, there. Loads into the Rhineland for no reason. Is it worth points in the game influence? Might be.
Don't think so. Can't remember. I know money is, and your tokens are, and debts are minus points too.
Cool story. Over to you.
Over to me. Fantastic. I guess I'm gonna do another trade.
Oh, actually, is Central Italy in the Holy Empire? It's part of it, isn't it?
No. Oh, yeah, this part is, sorry.
Yeah. I don't know. I have an objective to take some of Central Italy. Oh, but it's going to involve fighting so many people. Nah, it's fine. Is influence worth points? It's not, is it?
At the end of the game?
Yeah.
Luke, do you want to give us a quick rundown
I'll tell you what,
as we play the final round,
go on.
what the final scoring is?
Final scoring. Players may reveal and score any missions in their hand to right they meet. Prestige equal to current tax income. 1 prestige per core province marker in play. 1 prestige per royal marriage in play. 2 per alliance in play. Prestige equal to the number of Catholic PRs being Papal Controller. Prestige equal to imperial authority for the Emperor of the HRE. Prestige equals to 2 times current stability. Note that negative stability provides negative prestige. Subtract 1 per tax value of town occupied by enemies or rebels. Subtract 1 per loan in treasury.
So no, it's not. So in which case I might as well stick a claim there instead of give my 4 things back. If you don't mind, please.
If it's a tie, it's the person with the most monarchy power, but I'm going to put it out there. Probably not going to
It keeps my option open if I do want to invade it to later on to complete this last objective. I don't think I will, but.
Well, I was going to do another trade, but now oh no, that's not even a town. I was going to say I could colonize, but I could only colonize in Pernambuco. So instead, I will commit to my trade. Trade action. Give me trading, please. Yes, this is better. Okay, so this is North American trade node. Mexico. Do I? I don't control Mexico, do
No.
I? I control Antilles, though, right? Do I have
Yes.
Florida? I think I have Florida.
Yes,
too.
you're both Antilles and Florida.
Great. So that puts me on 5 then, or some such. So I shall trade for 5, which is 10 ducats. Sugar. Y'all are going mad for sugar. You're like, what is this? We've never even seen this before. We've been eating beets up until now.
Sweet sugar.
Yes, all the money. All right, done. Over to you, Luke.
Cool. I'm going to go for an explore. So I'm going to be exploring in the north. I'm not going to do the move beforehand. So Diplo and a thing. Where's the explore die? I think it must be by.
You need the dice tray, and I'll give you the explore die. One of them. Here we go.
Ooh, I want a 1, a 2, or a 3. Should be okay. It's a 1.
Great.
Just didn't want a skull, basically.
Yeah, ideally not a skull. I'm putting a claim. Where's my little claim markers? My tray of claims.
Die and Gamer at Attila are basically just holding their breath, waiting for someone to declare
Someone
war.
to
And then we're just gonna
I'm the only person who's declared war's entire game.
Virginia.
I've done it
against
twice.
another
PR.
player.
Yeah. I think that's what they want, isn't it?
Yeah, I think they will declare.
And I've done it. I've declared war twice against other players. They haven't.
Yeah, it's true.
So I'm the fun one.
I won't argue with that.
Done.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not declaring war, but I'm gonna prepare for when when war will be declared by spending 20 quid
Comes down.
on 10 soldiers.
Oh my god.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Into which one is the question mark? I guess the one next to you, right? So that you can't come and fight me. Or if you do, there'll be dire consequences.
What's that from? The consequences would be dire.
Sounds like Bane.
Bane. Bane. I expect you to kill a lot of AIs in war, since the game is the best of AIs in war, since in-game it's the best way to become richer. Yeah, I mean, I've actually declared war on Navarra and Granada, and that's it, really. Everything else I sort of vassalized peacefully.
I went Scotland and Ireland. There was some, actually, only Ireland was violent.
Wait, one question. We are going to do income and stuff, aren't we, at the end of the game?
Yeah, you do a full end of round,
full end
and
of
then
round.
when it gets to end of age process, we just
But can
go
you pay
straight
off
fast
loans
going.
during that phase?
No, you have to have a minor. You have to have a free thing to do it. So you got to do it in the action.
Right.
phase.
So any loans I take now, I will get negative points for.
Unless you get cash to pay them off before the end of them. Yeah.
Yes, of course. Yeah, indeed. I'm trying to decide if I should take out a loan to build.
I'm sitting on a loan
to make another couple of troops.
I might be sitting on some more loans soon. We'll find out.
I'm not
is
going to
happening?
get money. I'm not. It's minus 2 points, right?
Each loan?
Each loan is
Yeah,
minus
the
one.
game.
Minus one.
Minus 1 only.
Yeah.
Oh, go on. I'll take out a loan. I'll build another 2 then.
Cool.
Seems
And it gives you
sensible.
3 cash and change. I've got a sad marker here. No.
And there's your 3 change.
Oh, sorry. I thought you gave me the cash.
Oh, I can make another one then, can't I?
How much are they? 2 each, are they?
They're 2 each. So sorry, it should have been 1 and change. Unless you
Yeah.
had sub cash remaining.
No, I didn't. No.
Back to me then.
Yeah.
I might regret that, but you know, such is life.
Okay, well, now that I've got money, maybe I will buy some soldiers.
You see, he is prepared
Yeah.
for.
No, what I'm preparing for is whatever this is going to do now that there's no
These
more
5
religious
dudes,
distinction.
which could get another 3 added to them.
Yeah,
Just these guys.
yeah. Well, if you're not going to act, maybe I'll go to war with you. I don't have the quest anymore. It's fine. I don't have the Iberian Peninsula quest. Look, I've got lots of NPRs to declare war on. Soldiers of Peace. Yeah, have you not all heard of NATO? Like, come on. But I mean, seeing as how everyone seems,
It's all peaceful, yeah.
yeah, it's all completely peaceful. So let's do a recruit. I've got so much military anyway. It's not a big deal. Right. Horses are not particularly useful to me on account of the fact that I have janissaries and tercios and cannons and no horses. So, how much does it cost for all of these? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 there. That would be 20 to hire them all. How much is a cannon? No, it'd be 30 to hire them all.
You pass the rulebook, I guess. I can please.
And artillery is 6.
Thank you.
A horse is 5, because we don't have the noble knights, do we?
No, I don't want horses anyway.
Don't want horses anyway. Not having.
Well, we don't have the noble knights, and so I don't have
Maybe get the
massive...
cavalry charge in beforehand.
Yeah, I don't have... Maybe 1 cavalry, just for the sake of balancing the dice out, but I don't think so. Okay, so there's... So 3 per soldier, did we say?
For what?
Regular infantry.
That's 2 per.
2 per. Okay, so 20 would get me 10, and that would be everyone. Another 3 would turn one of them into a cannon. And 2 more would turn one into a horse?
Yep.
Why is he going so aggressive military if he's not planning on declaring war on us?
Because what I don't want is to be invaded and then have to
Be humiliated.
be humiliated, yeah.
I think it's our only way forward.
For you and me.
For you, yeah, for the 2 of us. Problem is, I think only one of us could humiliate him.
Actually, I'll get 1 more cannon.
Well, that's not a problem for now, I don't think, is it?
Yeah, we'll cross that bridge if we come to it.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting it will probably cost us both everything we have.
What are you actually suggesting you do? You said it's the only way forward. What's the way forward?
Humiliation as a victory condition.
So basically, you're saying we should both go to war with him.
Yes. I don't know how else you plan to close this gap. I think. Look at this aggressive army that's just appeared on my lovely border as I try and integrate the peaceful realm of Portugal.
Well, I haven't got a way into him though.
You do, just across the sea.
But his ships are there.
Yeah, so are your ships.
Well, we'll have a bunch of naval battles.
If he wins the naval battle, then I can't get in.
That's true, but is that even likely? What's his fleet like? I can't really see it.
I have 2 large ships there, so Chris outnumbers me by 1.
You have 2 large ships and a light ship,
so
you outnumber him by 1.
But I will kill Chris here.
Well, that's nothing. Who cares about that?
What? You can't believe you abandoned the guy in the Gulf of Leon. He's so loyal.
Right.
So, it's your turn.
Yes.
Okay, here we are.
You can forge an alliance with me if you want.
Brink of World War.
I don't think we'll need a formal one. Maybe we can. I mean, if you want one, we can probably.
Well,
do it.
what's the benefits of it? What are the benefits of alliance?
I guess it means we can go into war together. I don't know. One of us can call the other so that we're both in the war at the same time, rather than me. But
could I use your ships to transport?
I really don't know.
That's amazing.
So, anyway, I'm going to be doing a very simple thing first. So I'm going to get it out of the way.
Where would that even be?
I'm going to do a colonize action. Spending 2 colonists and 2 admin cubes to colonize Virginia. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
And then I'm going to play Settle America. Own 2 or more of New England, Virginia, Hudson Bay, Canada, or Antilles. Gain a colonist.
Hooray!
I can pay 1 to expand the English Channel, but I spent a long time doing that in the first round, and then subsequently never done anything about it. So that was smart.
You gave it to pirates.
3 whole victory points. 1, 2, 3.
Nice one.
If we're alliances, are your troops friendly to me?
Yes.
Then yes, we can use each other's ships.
Yep.
So that's a benefit.
Nice.
Potentially. But, I mean, I'm not necessarily sure I want to attack Mike, because... I mean...
We can take him, he's bankrupt
I got
now.
other stuff cooking.
Do you have 20 points of other stuff cooking?
Probably not, but you know, it's just a game, isn't it?
Whereas if we can occupy him, he loses points as well.
That's true. But, I mean... I don't know if I want to make him feel the way he made me feel with that plague.
Aww.
I'm a better person than you, that's all.
I'd rather just be a better person.
I'm such a good, real good person. I'm a good person, yes it's true. I'm a good person, real good person. I'm a good person, much better than you.
What's your action, good person?
Oh, is it my turn? Yeah. It's your turn.
Singing for
declare war.
Inspiring
not really. I have no cards. I've got no. Oh, if we make an alliance, we get to draw a card. Actually, I read that in the thing as well.
Oh, nice. So is that part of the player-to-player diplomacy action?
Yeah.
And we both have to have 1 diplo for it?
No, just the active player.
Okay.
I think.
We could make an alliance. I'd be up for that. Then you could have a card.
If I'm not in ally, I'm definitely not going to ally with you.
Oh no, it's Forge Alliance, both PR. No, that's
No,
it's just 1 diplo cube. Chat said so earlier.
Yeah, just the active player.
Yeah.
Make
an alliance with me, and then we'll both get a card.
Good idea.
I'll make an alliance with you then on my turn. I have the diplo to spend, and then you. Can
I was about to say, if you want to make an alliance, I think I need you to spend the diplo. To be honest.
Look at our points difference.
You and me.
Yeah, like if this is gonna work, I think you can cough up some of the cost. Like,
but it would also. Oh, actually, I guess it doesn't matter. I was going to say because it would also flag up to him what we're going to do. But
I think he might know.
But he's already recruited the soldiers, so it doesn't really matter anyway.
Michael, wait, you expanded towards Malacca.
Malacca, yeah, really.
Oh, yeah, towards Malacca. I did expand right over to the East Indies, but I've built into Vogelkop, which I can only assume is Dutch.
I'll make an alliance if you want.
Was it Dutch?
Yeah, that sounds good to me. I'm just checking the player to player.
Oh dear.
Yes, it's player to player.
I've read it already.
Entering into alliance costs 1 for the active player. We both put a little alliance thing.
It's funny because we went war for a bunch of time, but now we're not anymore. Alliance. Paris and I think you put yours in mine, surely.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, we
put mine in London. There we go.
Okay, well I think before they declare war and cut off all my trade routes, I'll take another trade action.
Oh, okay. So I get to choose. I think we should both throw military. Would you agree?
Yeah, that works for me. That sounds good.
Can you pass me the off at the first one, please? And if it's the one, if the first one, if you get the one I want, then I'll be really angry. Damn it!
What did you want? I don't think you wanted what I got.
Can I see it? No, I didn't.
Like,
I know I shouldn't be able to look at this card. I was just curious. Oh, I didn't see what it was. I just it wasn't the one I wanted. I mean, this could have use, I guess. Sure, why not? Yeah, that could have use. Sure, why not? I'm such a good, good person.
how many troops in that French army? Indeed, as Dias in the
1, 2,
chat.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. 16. And I got a small army left behind in France as well, just in case I need to bolster them with a loan and deal with something.
So I'm trading spices. Oh, where is it?
What?
Spices in the East Indies for 7 ducats.
What you gonna do?
I think it's time. I think we've got to go for it.
Let's do it. I think he's still gonna win, but let's do it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Let's try and lower that lead a bit. See if we can.
I am declaring war as my action. I spent 1 military cube for the declare war action.
So in cold, so let's just go through them systematically, I guess.
Yeah.
So, determined declaration of war targets. It is Mike. You have a casus belli / a claim.
Yep, I do in Gibraltar. Or
Yeah.
whatever.
So there's no issue there. No stability issue. Call to arms. So
Offensive CTAs. Page 13. Offensive call to arms. The action may only be taken in conjunction. Where's the one with PRs? If a PR is allied, no, both the aggressor and the defender.
then he takes aside.
Call your PR allies to war has no cost. Yes, I can just call you to war.
Can I assign generals? When should I have done that?
It's a free action, so you need to do it as a action on your turn, but it's not a reaction, so you can't just do it. Oh, maybe it is because it's got the little hand. Is the little hand means reaction?
Yeah, that's playing the card. That's playing the card though as a card, not as a.
No,
but
sure.
a point leader is a.
No, the hand is as a reaction.
Yeah, so you can do it as a reaction.
Okay, fine.
Where's the hand though?
On the next to the little action.
Oh, the hand's on this.
Yeah.
I think meant the hand on the card. I was like, but that mean. Oh, I was told explicitly I couldn't do that. Do you remember once?
No, you asked and then we said you could.
No, someone chat so I couldn't. I didn't. Later.
You can't do it as when you're defending as an admiral. Was the particular thing? Yeah.
Navals can't do it, but you can on ground. Is that
but this isn't even happening like because of the start of a battle. This is just like reacting.
Sure.
Call to arms. Do I have?
So I have to come. I have to declare war as well, then, or else I lose points, or whatever, isn't it? Is that it?
You don't have to because I think there is no cost. I think you can actually just decline for free.
Well, I'll just declare war as well. I answer the call to arms.
Calling to your PR ally has no cost, but they may refuse. See rules for refusing on page 32. So maybe there is.
I do not refuse. I think you lose points if you don't take it.
I think normally, yeah. But certainly for defensive CTAs you lose, but I don't know about offensive ones.
Oh, possibly.
I have one ally, but I think I can't call them because I have no influence there, which is very sad and very stupid of me. And also they are adjacent. Oh, they are adjacent to Mike's realm.
No, they're not.
Are they not across the sea?
I'm not sure who the ally is.
Oh, yes. Nautically adjacent. Yes,
they're
I suppose
adjacent to part of your realm. They would have gone for it. Assuming they have a port.
No, they don't have a port.
Okay.
Oh, do they? Oh, they might. Hang on. I
just
don't
those two?
think they have a port. I think it's just these 3.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I don't have the influence to call them anyway. So, not an HRE Amber. Target NPR. No. Target PR. Do you wish to send any CTAs? Defensive call to arms.
I don't think I have anything to do that.
No mates. Okay. Target PR and PR's accepting defensive CTAs. Target PR and PR's accepting defensive CTAs gain 1
So you gain
military cube.
Fantastic.
I remove any influence from your realm. If any ships on either side are located in new hostile sea zones, naval battles take place.
Yep.
I think there's only one place we're having a naval battle, which is
2, 3.
Yeah, 3.
Three,
Yeah,
okay.
3 naval battles. Yep.
Do you want to do this one first because it's super interesting?
Cool. Let's do the Blatt first.
Can I have my Not mine, but the die tray, please.
The die tray. Wink.
I should have assigned all my generals on my turn. I knew this was happening and I just didn't do it. That was stupid.
Right. Do you want to go zoom into me with a green screen?
Oh, yep, sure.
Yeah.
There we go.
Alright. Let me see if I can take out one of your ships as I die. We're doing the Gulf of Leon, right?
Yeah, this little tiny battle here. 3 of mine versus 1 of Chris's.
One of yours is dead. Did you put the green screen up? I can't see that on our...
Oop. So, yours is also dead. So we both lose the ship.
Green screen's being problematic.
You might have got to capture that ship.
No, we didn't get any tertiary results.
Yes. Okay, cool.
Yep.
Okay. And then...
Shall we do your big one?
Do you want to do your next? Because yours is that also small.
Sure, yeah, we can do this.
Yours is... Oh, no, yeah, yours is really one-sided. Ours is the close one, so leave ours for last.
Sure.
Yours is like... Yeah, you're going to destroy it.
Yeah.
I mean, his
I don't
ship's
even
dead
need
before
to
you roll, yeah.
But let's find out if they do anything.
But I don't care. It's a good thing about the Alliance. I now don't actually really care about this fight. I mean, I'd like to win, but I still have a route in, if not. Because I can just come in through here.
Yeah, it's one land up and then one again and then down.
Exactly. Hey,
Okay, yep.
So you're rolling your 2 ships?
Wait, we're doing this fight against Luke,
ship.
right?
Yeah, you're doing the Central Atlantic.
Central Atlantic.
Okay, so
Can I get the ship base?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
That's right.
This is way over across the sea here. So what are we doing here? We're doing Luke's 2 light ships and 2 heavy ships.
And 3 heavy ships.
3 heavy ships versus my 1 light
You
ship.
took the camera off of the...
There we go.
There you go.
So what have you got there, Luke?
I've got 2 cannons, so I'm inflicting 5 hits against that poor little ship.
I did 1 hit.
Oh,
You did get 1 hit.
But you can just
I'm gonna lie down a heavy ship for now.
Yeah.
I'm not too worried about that.
That makes sense.
And then the real duel. We'll talk back to France Cam.
Yeah, sure.
Are you allowed to assign a non-admiral leader to a fleet? I assume you're not. Yeah. So now we're doing...
I think you could put any leader on a fleet.
Yeah.
They just become an admiral, but if they don't add blue dice, they're pointless.
Well,
No, they can still roll cannons.
Oh yeah, I guess they have cannons on them.
Because there are no tercios in these. There are. Oh yeah, but double tercio would wound them, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Yes.
Anyway, so I've 2 hits, and you've 2. We both have. You've 2 heavy ships, right? You have 2 heavy ships, no? Yes.
Yeah, 2 heavy ships.
We both have 2 auto hits. Don't we both have to destroy a ship, or can we lie both our ships down?
The person taking the hit, I think, is pretty certain.
Yeah, but can you spread it amongst 2?
Assign casualties. Players taking casualties choose which ships to remove from the battle. They are entitled to fly. Heavy ships can take 2 hits before being removed as casualties.
So you have to kill 1. That's the impression I'm getting.
No, I got the very opposite.
It
It
says
says players take
remove.
casualties, choose which ships to remove
To
from the battle.
remove, yeah. But then it says the heavy ships take 2 before being removed.
I would understand that choose as like you're always choosing. It's your choice where they're going.
It doesn't say choose where to assign wounds. It says choose which to remove. So I would interpret that as you have to destroy 1. Wouldn't you? Does anyone in chat know? Can you lie down 2 heavy ships before you destroy 1?
I think you probably can.
I think you probably can't. I think they make you destroy 1 before you can lie the second one down. That's my guess.
Mm.
Should we roll anyway and see?
Yeah, we can.
So I have whiffed completely.
Oh,
2 and a tercio result.
balls.
Tertius doesn't do anything, does it?
I could capture a ship if I had won the conflict, but I haven't.
Not yet. You haven't. So we now matters.
Where did French heavy ships go? They become infantry too? No, he's got he's got 2 heavy ships.
They're here.
Yeah. We're doing this conflict right now. Here, this is the conflict we're doing. Blah, blah. And also I'm here. So yeah, I guess we need to know about this. I mean,
I believe that being able to choose means you're going to choose how to assign them.
It says choose who to remove.
Yeah, but I think that's just shorthand. It's like I don't think that's a rule because
so if you had 10 heavy ships, you're saying you have to take 11 wounds before you lose a ship.
potentially, yeah.
I
mean, that costs 100 ducats.
I still don't think that's. I still don't think.
But both players will be doing that, right? It doesn't really matter as long as you do it the same way. But
we did this one, right? I died.
Yes, that one's dead. I did not roll to capture it.
Nobody seems to know, unfortunately. Okay. So it's either
You're taking 4. You got to deal with 4 hits regardless.
Yeah, I'm gonna have 1 ship left. It's just a matter of whether or not I have a heavy ship left to get.
No, because you're going to choose what to remove, so you'll always be able to just have a heavy ship left, right? Because you'll choose a light ship, then you've got to take 3 hits, so 2 of them are going on heavy regardless.
Oh, sure.
So you're always going to be down to
So I have
Yeah,
one
but it's
ship
important
left.
for me because I'm taking 2. And I can just lie them both
Oh
down.
yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, for Mike, it could be he can lie them both or he. I don't think anyone's going to know the answer to this.
I think also that potentially we'll wipe each other out in this next barrage anyway.
Well, no, because I can only do 1 wound now.
Yeah, you can. Well, no, but
There's
you're doing one
alternate, plus
automatically.
potentially another one.
So
How many ships do you have left?
I've got 2 hit points left.
Yeah, so if
Oh,
you
I
roll a
see.
single
Okay, let's
hit,
see if it matters
it's like over.
Yes. Oh, right. Sure. Let's see if it
Well,
matters
I mean, I guess I'm doing 2 automatic hits anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Yeah.
But
then.
as long as
we're all dead. We wiped each other out. I got 2 hits this time.
Well, if I roll a tertio result here, I can capture
You
nothing.
can. Yeah.
but
We're all dead.
The light ship's dead.
We're all dead.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess everyone's dead.
Also, you need 2 tertios in the same roll, anyway, don't you?
Huh? No, you don't need 2 tertios to capture a light ship. For each tertio result, you can capture a ship.
Oh, okay.
But
Well,
I think it's
it
just
doesn't
light
matter.
ships.
We're
Is
all
that
dead.
right, Luke?
yeah, it's only light ships that can be captured.
Womp womp.
Well, it doesn't matter because everything's over.
Your enemy decides which of their ships are captured and which are sunk. So actually, you can capture heavy ships, but it's the other person's choice which ones you get to capture.
Well, he only had 1 left, so I get to capture one of his heavy ships.
Um,
No, you said only
No.
if you won the battle.
Right, but I didn't win because we all got wiped
Yeah.
out. That's right.
yeah,
Nothing to
you
capture,
have
we're all
to have
dead.
ships remaining to capture it.
Yeah, exactly.
Boo! I want to capture it before I die, please.
Okay, you can capture it and then it can be killed.
Okay.
I got one of these cubes, I think, for being the active player in the fight over here.
Sure. Yeah.
But there are no cubes there. And now, so that was declaration of war.
Yep.
I don't get to do anything free because we had fights, many of them. We don't have any land fights to do. No. Do I want to play this card? I think no, but I will do a partial. I am going to assign a leader, this leader, to this army here. Whoop. Oh yeah. So I have a general.
Good. Excellent.
And I'm doing that obviously as a minor action.
You should get a military cube because you won a
I
battle.
did.
Okay, good. So my turn then, right?
Yeah.
So how do you cross mountains? It's extra.
You can cross a mountain. You can only take 3 with you. You can spend a military cube to take an extra 3. As many times as you like, I think.
So much. I should probably just go around this way then.
Yeah, you can go to Brittany and then land in
here.
there.
Or here. That's pointless. Or here, actually. Oh, I thought here.
Can you land in there? No. Oh, yeah, you can.
Yeah, I can. I don't know if there's any point. I want
Do you want to move that core province marker like into the thing, just in case? Yeah.
I'm just trying to...
Main board, please. Sorry. Thank you, chat. Yeah, so we're just talking about Chris getting his armies over here for fighting purposes.
I'm just worried that he'll just come across into France, start laying siege to me.
I had considered it.
And if he does that, that's just taking. That's just
We-
then our no. I know, but if he
Yeah.
does that, then we're trying to cheat. He can't do that to you basically. So that'll just be me.
But
gone.
also, we can always outmaneuver him because we have the sea maneuver basically.
We don't have to debate Biscay anymore, which is actually a slight problem. My total weight from that die roll wasn't great. I could re-establish it for 1 action actually, which would be good.
I think causing problems for him is probably the better way to go because that brings. Otherwise, you're just going to be on the defensive, and you're guaranteed to be on the defensive either way.
Yeah, but if for the sake of getting 1 ship in here, it would then give me the ability
But
to.
what additional movement does that really give you? Because the only province you can't get to right now.
I see what you mean. I could just go
yeah.
back. If he was the next turn, I can just double back.
Yeah,
straight away.
We have them. We can bounce around much more
yeah.
cheaply than he can.
Yeah, that's true. Actually,
And right now, if he wants to come through those mountains, it's a problem anyway.
Well, he could.
He will go by the sea.
He could go through with 3 and then lay siege to 3 towns. That would be a big problem.
No, he'll go by the sea But you already have
of course,
another
yeah.
army in France anyway, or you can just bounce this one back. So, and I'm gonna have an army down there.
Yes,
Like, he can't.
although but the other
us.
army is very small, so the other army. So if he did that, and I wanted to reinforce the other army before I went to fight him, he can then lay siege to them before I can actually get to him.
Yeah,
So I'd have to just
But
run
I think
straight back,
it is
which I
better
could
to
do.
pose this problem to Mike than to let him choose whatever fight he wants.
Agreed. I know. I do. I do think this is probably helping you more than it's going to help me, but as a result. But it is true that I can just go straight back to. If he moves in, I can just go straight back there, which is not a huge issue, I guess. So yeah, I'll spend a military point cube to go 1, and do you think it makes more sense to go here and then be ready to lay siege, or to go here and then actually try and fight it, attack his army? How big is this army here?
That army is this one here. It is 5 people. My armies are pitiful. My armies are distractions. Like,
yeah, but if I let you only be a distraction, then you just win.
no, because it's like we need to humiliate him, and we are an alliance in this. Oh, actually, I don't know how the points work at all. But I'm pretty confident
How big is that?
It's 7 soldiers, a cavalry, and 2 cannons. Yep.
Yeah, that's the big one. Yeah, he's moved it over here.
Oh, I guess I could. Oh, I could move straight here actually, as well.
No, we don't have a sea zone. Oh, you could by moving over the mountain.
Yep.
But we don't have a sea zone connection to that. So.
Oh yeah. This is what I'm saying. Part of me feels that I should have. I'd like to be able to move in there to that one, and kind of not have to worry about him going into France. For the sake of one move, I could just set that up. Right.
I think it costs us the initiative, but it's up to you really. Like,
what's he gonna do? I think he might.
I think he comes and smashes my troops, and then there's no threat on this flank at all. Like, and then you are faced. Then you just have to try and roll down. Like, and it'll be up to you alone.
Well, Seraph, we know about that. We know about the PR allies.
What's your plan? What's your plan to do with this army? Like, let's say I move in here and destroy this army and
probably
take
head through to Gibraltar and burn it to the ground.
Down here.
Yeah. Like, everyone needs to know.
What's your army contributing?
Sieging. That's the point, right? Drawing him out.
So why am I putting all the resources into killing his army?
Because it's going to cost us both everything we've got.
No, no. According to the plan you just laid out, I kill his army and we both siege.
No, because he's got multiple armies. Like, it's going to take us both.
So that's why I asked you, what's your plan with this army? And at no point did you say, are you going to go fight him?
Well, I'm not going to actively seek a fight. No. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to show you my cards, but I kind of have a freaking plan. Like, okay. And I'd rather not say it in front of Mike. Like,
you can spend a Diplo, we can go talk in private.
That's an optional rule we're not playing with, unfortunately.
Okay. Okay, sure, I can go back if he. Oh wait, but again,
the reason we were discussing moving the French Navy is that there is neither of us have a ship at all in Bay of Biscay, and we want the. It'd be lovely to have a ship in there to be able to just bypass the mountains easily. Instead, as it is, any French land movement would have to come into either Galicia or Portugal or into Andalusia. I guess it's the southern province, southern area.
Sure. Let's just kill him then.
Oh.
You won't. I say let's kill him. If I roll badly, it won't go well.
So I get a chance to react, right?
You can both play reactions.
Great. Do I assign Carlos? I think I'd probably just assign Carlos to this, actually.
I have a feeling I'm just going to die, ultimately, and we'll soften him up enough for you to go in and just finish him off and take everything.
I think that's the... Remember, like, I think as allies, I don't really know how the victory works at all, but you are the first player.
Yeah,
so you're going to get to make peace before me.
I just think that...
So I think in almost any case, if we prosecute this war successfully, you're the one who makes out like a bandit, because you're the first player.
But I think that being... So we're the losers right now, and we're trying to get the lead off of it, take him down. But so I think being the person who's having to actually kind of instigate it is... I think I'm in the worst position in the entire game now. I think it's now between you two, because I'm putting everything into trying to build.
We'll see how this fight goes, but I don't think I have enough to turn it. Like, you have... So, like, I have 4 military cubes, right? this is not a lot of putting anything down versus both of your your doom stacks of cubes. Like, do you both have over 10 military cubes?
I've got 9.
9. And how many does Mike have?
7, I think, is it?
8.
Like more than 7, 8.
I'll get one back if I win this, I guess.
And winning as the active player is important, right? Because it gives you the like.
Yeah. True.
Actually, that's only relevant for rebels. I think in a.
No, if I win this, I get one. No, if I win this, I get one.
Yeah, sorry, but I was saying being the active player, I think, is only relevant when you fight rebels.
Well, yeah, because you're always active. Well, no. If he destroys my army, he won't get a cube.
I think he does. Like, I think that active player rule is only for like.
Well, let's see if it matters. Are you doing anything, Mike?
Yeah. I definitely am. I'm just considering my options here.
Considering who's leading.
Probably assign Carlos the first. I think because I think
Carlos.
I think
is that your king?
Yeah.
My king's in battle too.
There's my ruler general card. I mean, the thing is, I can decide another ruler pretty easily, so it's.
You can also do naval bridge as part of moving a navy, in which case you can land in Aragon with Bay of Biscay. Saying. You can also do naval bridge as part of moving a navy. You can't move an army during a naval move.
A naval activation.
A naval activation.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they are different activations.
Oh, unless you can do both. Can you activate units and then do land activation and naval activation?
No, the first step of it says you choose one to do.
Oh, okay.
Recruiting allows you to do both.
Recruiting allows you to.
When you recruit, you can recruit both sea and things.
But you either spend military to do a naval activation or spend military to do a land activation. But not both.
Do I assign Giancarlo to this? He is badly wounded.
You can also do naval bridge as part of moving a navy. You can land in Aragon via Bay of Biscay. I think what he's saying is that you can. So you're absolutely certain you can't do both. Do you want us to double check?
I mean, if we have, we've been doing that wrong all game.
Well, I don't think it's ever come up that we wanted to.
Well, I've wanted to a lot do both, and I had to do them step by step.
Let's see, I guess.
I've changed my mind about the ruler general because he's wounded, and if he dies, I'll just lose a bunch of dice.
Well, I want to know for now if this matters because I'll be going somewhere different if I can move a ship and the landing in the same action. I'll be doing that.
Naval activation. You may spend 1 military to take a land activation or a naval activation.
Okay.
Both land and naval transport may include. Both land and naval movement may include naval transport as part of the action. If you do a naval transport.
Mm-hmm.
So if you do a naval activation,
no naval transport.
You can move stuff, and then you can do a naval transport.
Naval transport. What is naval transport? Because
naval transport is a separate subclause of neither of them.
But what is? No. It's didn't. Maybe I misheard you. I thought I literally just heard you say as part of either you can do a naval transport.
Yes, that's why I said it's a separate subclause.
So what is it? If naval transport
that's
is
what I'm about to say.
If
I'm starting with saying it's a separate thing.
If it's move one ship, then that's what we want.
No, naval activation is the bit you need to move the ship, but naval transport is the bit where you land units may move during a naval land movement across any number of sea zones across it. Following naval movement, so this is naval transport in the case of naval movement, which is the thing that allows you to move the ship. A number of land units can be transported via such a bridge of ships as long as they pass through the destination sea zone for the ships that were moved.
Okay.
So
yes,
you can do a specialist kind of naval transport, which is combined with a naval activation, by moving enough boats into the Bay of Biscay.
How many boats need to go in there?
How big's your army?
16.
Shit.
Why?
Well, you need 6 boats.
I mean, you couldn't have even moved them all here anyway. Oh no,
Yeah.
you've got plenty of boats there,
Yeah,
but you moved through the Eastern Atlantic, which means only six troops
can
move
do it,
through there.
which we've just realised. Yeah,
Oh, okay. Well, let's just.
that's a general problem for all our naval transports.
No, that's okay. We can make this work. So I can move. Can I move all 4 of those ships for one action and then land bridge?
Yes.
And how many people can move per ship?
3.
Well, I can move 12 through
units.
to here and just kill the small army.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's probably the way to go. Let's do that.
Yeah. Or we can spend 1 turn just maneuvering, and then so we can move.
But we're not going to get more than 4 ships into the Bay of Biscay.
Of course we can.
Well,
Of course we can. We can get.
But that's
an
both
unbelievable
of us
number.
spending a turn, and I have like
No,
4
only one of us technically, because the second person can do it as.
But you literally only have 4 ships.
Dide, the UK is at war. Both of them have allied in war against me.
Ships.
Yes, but you can't move my ships. As
No, but if you moved your ships into Bay Biscay,
yes,
on my next turn I could then
do a land activation. So that takes 2 cubes is the point, right? Because We can't do it by moving my ships in and then do the naval transport as part of that single.
No, but I can do it as part of my turn. As part of my
but then
naval
that costs us
activation.
twice as many cubes, and we're really gonna need these freaking cubes to be able to do anything to Mike, like, because we're gonna need to siege his stuff to get a result, like.
How big is your smaller army?
Currently, it's 4 soldiers and a cannon.
I think you're right that the thing to do is to do the naval move with put all 4 from the Channel into the Bay of Biscay and go and attack that small army across the border.
Yeah.
With 12 versus whatever's in that, because it's like 6 people or something, maybe 5.
Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Move all the ships down here. It's good again. I've got those 3 ships from that mission in the end. Right, and then I can only bring 12 people, so that's 10. So that's going to be 10 of these, basically. So what we'll do is we will leave... I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 here. So 4 of these guys have been left behind.
Do you want to just put them in Army 3 and we...
Yep.
The Army 3,
Cool. Okay, oakley dokley.
So, how many guys have you attacked with?
14. No, 12.
12.
12
yeah, it could be
guys.
14. Very good.
Well, it could be. It'd be slightly inefficient.
Cheating! Yes, I think so. The question is, does it benefit me or not?
So,
Or is it betraying me?
I'm gonna do reactions now, right?
Native Castile has something up his sleeve.
Yeah. It's betraying me.
Betraying you.
Oh, you're Castile. Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
I was like-
sorry.
So-
I'm tired. It's been a long
It's
stream.
I'm going to
Mike can't betray you.
play
He is the enemy, unless you've been lying to it.
1 to put a general there. He adds 2 white dice. And then I'll also play mercenaries to hire mercenaries in there.
Cool. And you're using the cubes as well.
Yeah.
Cubes and money.
There we go.
So mercenaries gives them 3 more
Yeah.
infantry, I assume?
Yep.
Murky boys.
Okay, let's go.
Big
Can I
old
have
battle.
the dice tray, please?
The baddest.
Well,
battles.
we're doing the... What is the exact order of combat here, sir?
Land combat. So when you face a battle sequence 26.
We zoomed in on your board just so you know.
Battle
Resume
preparations,
down your board.
appoint leaders, basically. So I assume you've both done that. Play battle actions. The attacker must play battle actions if they wish to. That's you.
Would you like? Oh, I want this round.
Do you wish to play any battle actions?
Yeah,
That's
I'll
one
play
of the
this one that
things.
gives me 3 more dice.
Yes,
Cool.
yeah, I knew we needed a
Spend
bigger
the
army.
heat.
I knew I needed a bigger army. I think he's gonna kill me. Like I think I'm.
But I think we're both gonna have to just.
All
commit
I'm
everything
doing is
and we'll see what we
softening
get.
you up by hitting him up for you to deal a killing blow probably.
Yeah.
We'll see. So I have 6 dice and you have 8 or something.
Yes.
Let's see.
Roll battle dice.
Hang on, I need
Let's
one
get-
more
should we
white
get the
die,
let's get the
so
camera
I'll
on
go
it.
first, I guess.
That's the action. Boom.
That's a
So-
terrible roll.
That's a cavalry.
That's
and
only
you've wounded his general.
5 hits. Only 6 hits. 6 hits and I wounded your general.
Isn't 6 hits literally every hit you could do?
No, because Tertius worth 2.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Okay, so here's a wound to the
That's
general.
such bad luck to roll. It was only
And
1 horse in each, then I
this
rolled
is-
it.
1,
This is not a good start.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, it's a lot of guys going there.
Yeah,
isn't
but
it? But I have
as long
a
as if you
lot
can
of-
do decent damage this round, I think it's not. It's pretty bad for me.
How many dice are you rolling? 7?
8.
8.
Yeah, you see, I think I'm in trouble. And you can do damage roll.
It's not great.
There's a lot of cannons in there, which is good to see.
Yeah,
Looks like at
it's,
least 1 horse as well.
It's 6 as well, actually.
Is
6
it?
hits.
Yep, 6 hits as well.
Fab. So you got 6
Do you-
hits off 6 dice. So you got
Only
6 hits
one
off
cannon
8.
hits, right?
Yep,
Oh,
okay.
you got the eye, so yeah. Cool.
So that's kind of the
I'll just
result.
kill these lads.
Too exhausted.
Thank you. Let's go again.
Wounded generals.
Yes,
I believe that at least Mike's general was wounded.
his one.
Yeah, he is, yeah.
Mine was
Now,
cool.
I could retreat for the
Yeah.
cost of 1 casualty, is that right?
Correct.
I believe so.
Yeah, that is it.
Yeah. attacking units must retreat from where they attack. If they want to, defending units
I'm not retreating. Would you like to
may
retreat?
retreat to any adjacent area that does not contain enemy units.
Yeah.
You must take a thing when you do that.
A casualty. Yeah, I mean, I think.
So you were. It is only the active player, including for these battles as well.
So I guess I'll take a casualty, which is this guy.
Is that just a
I
cannon?
just put them all in there. No, I haven't. I've put them here. It's fine. There we go. And just a cannon left to retreat to Madrid.
Cool. Get a military cube out of that.
Back to 10.
Oh, and then it might go.
Right, and then it's me. So I will take a quick look at the actions menu. So, do I basically just give up on fighting your army? Or do I go and fight and just kick Luke? He's losing. But I don't like his I have a plan with cards.
Yeah, I have one card left, and you might notice I didn't play it because it doesn't do anything useful.
For the avoidance of doubt, this is my hand.
Yeah, he's got all these military cards, and I'm just like...
I only 3 actually. I thought it was all 5 for a second.
No, the other two are not. Sorry, I'm losing my mission.
It's funny how I got those 2 ships in the English Channel for free for finishing a mission. I was like, well, this is pointless, and it ended up being really crucial to move that army.
Yeah. Luke, what kind of general do you have?
I have Robert. Mm-hmm. He's got 2 white dice.
How did you end up helping me in the end? I genuinely don't understand that.
Because you provided the thing so that we could actually do the movement into across the
provide what thing?
Going into the Sea of Biscay. He pointed.
Oh,
out
the naval move. Yes, you
transport
did. You did. You
alongside
absolutely did. Thank you. Yes, 100%. Sorry for taking credit away from you. I completely forgot that. Yes. That was very... Yes, thank you. I've had my dues. I appreciate it.
Oh, and you get 2 points.
I do. Thank you for reminding me. Good thing I did cut that. Yeah, comes the general. We are outgunned, outmanned, outnumbered, outplanned. It's one of those things, isn't it? You don't want to be too far ahead because then you just get attacked at the last round.
That's funny. I don't think there's much other reasonable course of action for you guys, honestly. You're just going to lose if you didn't do this. So, exactly. Right. I think I'll spend a military cube to march this army into Portugal and fight you.
Hi.
Hey girl, how's it going?
I'm going to assign my ruler to lead the army.
I'm going to play one step ahead.
What's that?
It is move an army / fleet out of an area / sea zone where you're being attacked and into an adjacent non-hostile area, sea zone, or friendly port.
Right.
So maybe I can't do this because adjacent. I can go across the sea.
You can go here.
No, that's hostile.
Yeah, he can't go hostile.
Are you running away?
He has to leave the peninsula. Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, the problem is I can't run away any way useful. Well, because I wanted to just drag him around, right, and make him be in the wrong place.
Wouldn't you better off? How big is that?
I think I'm just
a
going
bigger
to
army, is it?
Forget about it. I'm going to be fighting here.
That's the one that's bigger, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm instead going to play one step ahead to move an army fleet to intercept an enemy as it enters the adjacent sea zone, as it enters an adjacent friendly or neutral area.
So you can have your army come and join.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes. I think that's more sense.
This one.
Which one's biggest?
My flouncy one, which is 3.
Yeah. So that comes in.
No, so it's not that one. It's the other one, I think.
Oh.
It doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, it is this one actually.
So these combine.
So you can go
assume,
1,
right?
2.
Yeah.
And then they just become 1.
That makes more sense, I think.
There we are. And then I'm playing a second reaction card, which is Mercenaries.
Yeah.
So that's another cube. Cube. And 7 ducats. So that's 10. Get 3 and change. Have 3 mercenaries.
Yep. There we go.
Yeah, thank you.
I think so, Data. I think you can make separate pieces. You negotiate each piece individually. Individually. I believe.
Cool.
This is all well and good, but I don't think we're going to get enough points off.
No, but I think we have to try.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Maybe.
Yeah, of course.
I don't know.
I'll be. I mean, if we get knock him down a bit,
Right.
I'll be happy. We'll see a bit less.
Do you have any cards you want to play as the attacker?
None of those were covert cards, right?
No, they were both just
Reaction
Reactions.
cards. Fair enough. Good. Right. What are we doing now?
Fighting.
No, but you asked me, do I have any
Do
cards?
you have
on-
any battle cards to play?
No.
I do not either.
Assign generals then, if you would like.
Done it.
My general's in place. It is the General Robert.
Okay.
Robert the Bruce.
All right. How many dice do you need, England?
I need 5 dice. 5 white dice.
Ugh, only 5.
Yeah.
There you go. You got them there with Chris.
I also don't roll
Hope you
double
roll
hits
better
on
than me.
tertials
Yeah,
either.
I know.
So like,
I hope you roll better than I do.
my troops are a lot worse than what this is. That's garbage. I rolled 3 blanks and 2 hits. I do 2 hits.
Okay, I've done 5.
Dear.
Okay, so I can't. It's 1 and then 1 and then 1 and then 1.
Red and then mercenary.
Goodbye, mercenaries.
Well, you've given yourself another round.
I thought it
Hopefully you get a
was.
lucky roll.
Is it Allies, Mercenaries, Regulars?
It's
I think it's Allies, Mercenaries, Regulars.
no, it's mercenary. I can't remember the exact order. It will make a difference for technically.
The main thing is Dide. I should have made friends with Denmark. What a
Unless,
fool.
unless Mike's intending on not killing anyone else, it won't matter.
Yeah.
There you go.
Merc Reg Ally. Okay,
Merc
yep, so he's
Reg.
done correct.
That's correct,
Yeah,
yeah.
cool.
The
Great.
order is slightly different. But
I guess you're not retreating.
2 into exhausted. No, I will not retreat. Okay, I've committed to this fight. Let's go.
Let's just crack
do
on
the
then.
damage.
This is literally just a dice off now.
Yeah. This grand strategy game has turned into a dice off.
I'm getting
Better.
3 hits.
Even no horses now.
No horses, no cannons, no tertials. Like my armies are bad. Like I did not want
I've done
to take them
6.
straight up. So I'm doing 3 hits to you. You're doing 6, which is going to be the end of that army.
Is it?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
thought it was 7.
No.
Oh dear.
Hooray, I get a military cube. Alright. Well, that's the end of that.
Over to me.
Well, no, it'll be over to Luke, won't it?
Wasn't that Luke's turn?
No,
No,
it's my turn.
I didn't take that fight.
Oh god,
Sorry.
sorry. It's so confusing.
Could you give me my little army guy?
There you go.
Thank you. You can sit here. He's got this one army left. It's fine. This is fine. Gonna play military reforms.
What's that do?
For 1 coin. For 2 coins. It's going to put.
For coins, not military cubes.
I have to pay a military cube too, but I
Oh,
said
right.
2 when I went one of the other ones. So 1 cube. It's going to put 4 cubes on there.
What does that do?
Ooh, fucking hell. Just exploded cubes everywhere.
What does military reforms allow you to do?
It allows me. The most important one for me is increased manpower, which refreshes 6 manpower at a time. But we'll deal with that in a bit, because for now I've just played that.
Okay.
Yeah, but surely the increased manpower will cost you a military cube.
Yes.
And then you'll have to
We'll get
refocus.
more military, refocus and
Right, I'm laying siege
Go again.
to all these places for 5 cubes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
Yep.
It goes unrest, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm going to. Oh, we need war tokens.
The cube for the action on display cards comes from the display card itself.
Yeah, we know that.
Came from the supply, right? That's fine.
Yeah. I mean, you still need cubes to put on there, though.
It's all done.
Here we go. War and war.
Only now are we actually at war.
Oh no, what he's saying is the cubes you pay you don't spend additional ones from here, you spend them from here.
No, that
can't be right.
We can't,
We've done
that's
that wrong
definitely
the whole
not
game.
right.
Because it says uses of these things.
You also can't pay one military action to get a thing that
6.
gives you like 4 more military cubes. No, that's definitely not right.
Well, I will check because a wonderful chat has a habit of being right.
It's true. It's true. Actually,
I-
Seja Sarat hasn't been wrong about much. Or
I
anything.
did say that at one point, that I thought it was just kind of uses from that. That's what I thought it was at the start. But I mean, some of them say exhaust at the end of them, right? As well.
Yeah, and others have a
This
little.
says exhaust 2 uses, right?
Yeah, they're called.
So
they're
why would you
uses.
put the little 2 on here, which is the 2 military action, and
No,
the-
the uses are separate to the
that's
monarchy
my
power
understanding
cost.
too.
Yeah, it might have been
that's
different
fine,
in an early version of the game, but this is how it is now.
I will have a check in case we've been doing
Did you put cubes on your?
display cards.
You need to lose things.
Oh yeah. What happens if I run out of cubes and can't cover this up? Do I have to start taking them from
You have
somewhere
to
else?
start taking them somewhere else.
That sucks. I guess
But what happens here?
it's fine. It's just a reference.
Okay.
So
Okay. Yeah. What you've done seems okay.
right. So let's have a look here. So you've got 4 guys and 2 more guys there. How do I feel about them
4
going up?
guys there.
And you've got a general with 3 dice in there. Oh yeah, you've got those other 2 armies though.
These actions work like any other action in the game. They have a monarchy power cost and normally take a turn to perform. Each time you take one of the actions on a display card, remove a cube, which is a different symbol from the monarchy power, or more if the text says so, from the available use of that card.
Yeah. It's
Monarchy
monarchy power
and
and
uses.
uses. Yeah, uses. They're 2 separate things.
Now shell them from the shore.
I'm going to stop here because I've liberated,
You need to get the capital for humiliation, really.
I'm teasing.
Okay.
Because with this whole game I've been saying how I'm only interested in what's right and fair. So now that I've liberated northern part of Spain, what's it called?
Aragon.
No, oh my god, no! oh my god, Cattle.
I don't think Michael's aiming to take the British Islands, but
I don't think that's
that?
gonna be possible, guys.
I'm gonna go liberate Ireland next. That's my next goal.
But you can take things from provinces you don't have claims in. You just don't get to like reset the unrest afterwards. So if Michael does siege those and then reaches a peace with me in which he takes those, they'll score positively for him. I'm rather a pinata for Michael at this point. But the question is, what's more tempting, my pinata or defending his people?
I can't.
The answer
How am I
might
going to
be
get to
both.
the British Isles? What on earth are you?
They're
people
British
talking about?
lands. These ones in Portugal.
Oh right, yeah. No, I was
Yeah,
definitely
yeah,
thinking
yeah.
about sieging those. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I should siege them before I go.
Like I said, both, right? Like the pinata, and then he'll come and like roll around.
Yeah.
What is this guy?
It's one unit. It's just a dude.
He's just a guy.
He's chilling.
He was there doing unrest or something, wasn't he?
You got a problem with it?
I guess not.
He can sit there. He's alright. He's happy out.
He's just spreading Protestantism.
Have you heard the good word of Martin Luther?
All
Still
right.
going. This is the final round, I
Well,
guess. So,
I guess I'll give
but it
them.
might be a long one. We're
Actually-
at war.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
we're-
we're running out of actions surprisingly quickly. Yeah, he's.
I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna give you guys the camera. Don't let them make secret alliances, but I need to very quickly run out of this room
Yeah.
and just take a brief break. So.
Oh my god, we can now have secret conversations.
Secret conversations. Secret conversations that will be exposed by the chat. Chat, you wouldn't tell us, would you? If we had a secret alliance. Or... Our enemy can't even escape the room. How are we losing?
Oh dear. I think. Well, we shouldn't say anything.
Yeah,
'cause not
we
meant to.
shouldn't say anything. But I don't think it's good for us.
Anything what's good? Oh,
The board state. I wish you luck.
no. Actually, I tell you what. Why don't
Go
you
on,
look up how
say our
humiliation
pieces.
works while he's gone?
How what?
How
Humiliation.
humiliation actually works.
Okay. Yeah,
Like how many points do we get off of him?
It's quite a lot of points, but you need the capital, and you need to be able to force some kind of peace.
I think I can probably take the capital.
So humiliation. You must have partial or total victory to enforce. So you got to get to the partial victory threshold. All occupied provinces are returned to him. The victor scores.
That's bad.
No, but listen. Here's the good bit, because you don't care about holding the provinces. You care about the prestige.
I do for a point.
Yeah, but listen to this. The victor scores prestige equal to 2 times the tax value of the province. So,
right. Then he gets it back though. So it's actually
max
the
10.
net gain's actually
the
not...
loser loses the same amount, so he'll lose them as well.
Right.
No prestige is scored from provinces returned to the loser's active allies.
Okay.
And the other condition is victor must occupy loser's capital, or loser must have surrendered.
Okay. And how does surrender work? Yeah,
you just say I'm surrendering.
Why would you ever do that then?
Because you don't want them to just occupy your stuff and keep. Because it could be that let's say that you had defeated all my final thing, and you might be like, well, I could force any piece I want on Luke now, or I could sit here for every round of the remainder of the game, and Luke's going to lose a prestige for every town I'm occupying. So I'll just make Luke lose 10, 12 prestige every single remaining round. When in fact I would rather be like, no, I'm going to surrender and force you to be peaceful.
Can France call his vassals to his war or something? You can call allies to war, but vassals, however, they contribute to wars insofar as you get manpower from them. I guess, right?
They're already part of this French army, so the vassal track provides manpower.
So my manpower would only be actually it would have been lower than this, but even because I hadn't occupied part of Spain, but even now that I occupy part of Spain, my manpower would only be 15 without the vassals. I've maxed out my vassal track, so that's good.
Of course, the funniest thing is full annexation. He can only do it till NPR or bot.
No, humiliation is better.
Humiliation is better for points. Yeah.
So we just have to take his capital. We were there basically.
Take the capital and be able to force the partial victory, which is have the 2-to-1 troop ratio.
I think we're probably going to wipe his troops out, aren't we?
Yeah, I mean that's kind of my contribution at this point. Is I knocked out some troops.
Exactly.
And hopefully I'll be able to come in with some more.
You might as well. We can repeat this. You can tell this isn't secret.
I think Mike knows our plan might be to attack him.
You might as well bring in. There's no benefit of your troops being alive over there. Really.
No, but I need to literally spawn some more probably.
Your next action's refocus, right? We've already stated that.
Almost certainly. I might literally do the thing first. I could do this
sure
once at first and said, but I'll probably just refocus. What's on top of here? Anything tasty?
Off topic a little during the mini break. How are you feeling about the tabletop plan? I really like gaming tables and tables. I have a Geek and Son table myself, which I really enjoy. Although we've had such a cold winter that the wood expanded due to moisture because obviously the room was the house been getting so cold that the humidity's gone up from I guess from our breath and drying clothes and all the things that create humidity in households, and it actually expanded the wood, so I couldn't get it back in. So we've been running the dehumidifier on turbo for a while to hopefully get the moisture out of the wood so it can close. Worst case scenario, if I eventually have to, I'll plane off a centimeter. It's so barely won't go back in.
Less than a centimeter, right?
But I really enjoy having Geek and Son. They're incredibly expensive, but it's one of those things, right? It's everyone has a threat. Everyone spends a lot of money on something that other people think that's a waste of money on, right? If this is a hobby that's really important to you, then I personally think it's a perfectly valid use of discretionary expenditure.
This is my first time using a tabletopper, and I think it's really nice. It's particularly nice for picking up cards and little counters, just because you get a little bit of dig in, so you're doing less of the trying to pick it up.
I also
with just
like the
nail.
rails. The one aspect of them I would say both of tabletoppers and game toes in general is you will not use the rail for holding cards as much as you think you will. I almost never do it on my own.
I always knock them over.
Yeah, I've been finding because this is a big game. I'm leaning over. And
so if you think, that part of it, see that part of it's so cool. I didn't realize that. It's that part is.
Depends on the game you're playing.
But Anthony, I trust Chris has filled you in, but I really like the tabletopper. It's much better than what I was using before. Albeit this particular size, I thought was going to be too big. And I think for the vast majority of folks, it is way too big. But for a live streamer who needs some technical stuff set up around the place, it's actually
and
really
it is too big, practically speaking, for this room. But you've already made
But the
concessions.
room is dedicated.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
This is the studio.
The concessions have already been made spatially in this room for this. So it's kind of a moot point.
This has become board game studio.
Yeah.
If you had a North American house, then you wouldn't have a problem with this at all. It's British houses. This is too big for.
Yeah. Which is why mine's only 150 by 100 meters. Mine, and it doubles as a dining table.
Yeah, they don't make a topper for this particular one. Right. I was thinking about it on my break, and I don't think I have much choice other than to effectively just recruit a bunch more soldiers and hope for the best, really. So, with this in mind...
You're refreshing manpower?
Yeah, what I'll do is I'll play Logistics Master for 1, which lets me take a recruit action at no military cost, and recruit up to 3 from exhausted. So that costs 1 military action. And then I will probably just go kind of all in on this, because I feel like if I lose this, I'm fucked, right? So loan is how many ducats?
5.
5?
Day, I should say. Yes, you can unify your armies as in I can... 2 of my armies can become 1. We can't unify our armies, as in... So
The only way we kind of can is if we're sitting in the space and Mike comes and attacks us.
Yes.
Right, when he has to fight us both at the same time. But
yeah.
I don't know whose general we use then. I assume just the better one, but only one of them.
I guess so, yeah. Unless do you literally fight as one? Yeah, you do. You fight as one army.
The conglomerated, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I think my general's better. Henry IV. Henri, I should probably say. If you change national focus, you could draw some military cards.
It's on the mind, Attila. It's on the mind.
Yeah, you could lose both of those, get 1.
Get 1.
But you can get anything you wanted, actually.
Yeah. What are the top 5?
But that would cost another military.
It will, but I'm going to have 2 from it, right?
You want as many as you can have, though.
No.
If it was a really good card,
This is kind of like saying about, like, these cubes are going to be my freaking problem. Like,
yeah. We'll just have some away.
Oh, that's very generous. Can you just send me some of your administrators?
Even better, I just give it to you from here. It's easy. Look.
Who do you?
Okay, I have
No problem at all.
used the Logistics Master and taken a shed load of loans to just recruit 9 soldiers back into that army.
Big army.
There we go. All done.
Yep, cool.
Back to you, Luke.
I'm going to refocus. So change national focus, a diplo and a thing into military. Shouldn't surprise anyone. And then I'm going to discard these 2 to pick up a card. I think. Just having a look at this. Activate 2 armies on your turn, or take a recruit action. Yeah, the recruit action at no cost in which you may take them from exhausted. This is worth it because I'm going to need to do that recruit action anyway. So I will pick up that one right off the top of the card deck. Thank you, Mike. Paying 1 cube and 2 money.
Don't forget you have to discard 2 as well, yeah?
Yes, I discarded 2. I discarded this one and that one.
Great.
Okay, I'm not entirely sure what I should do now. I'm thinking of maybe just moving these 4 and rejoin the army.
Maybe, yeah. Oh, well, you could also move. How many people are in that 4? Yeah, you could march them. You could march 3 of them through.
Yeah.
And then march them all onto the central one and fight him before.
I thought you could only drop off. You couldn't pick up.
You can pick up, I think.
That's not what we said for naval movement. But
yeah,
that
but
could
land
be
reorganization. So
Land
reorganizing armies. During a land activation, an army can pick up or drop off units at any point during its movement, and it may be split up or merged with another of your armies. Only regular infantry units may be dropped off in an area, but other land units may be shifted between different armies.
Which army did you beef up? So
that one.
This one.
So it's now 9 soldiers and a cannon.
Yeah, his is bigger than mine now.
Do you want to run away then?
No, I mean I could also recruit. There's nothing to stop me recruiting.
Yeah, you could recruit into yours and be like, "Come at me."
I mean, I have to take loans, but like
we're all up to the gills in loans.
Yeah, so I could take 4 loans and then recruit 5 more units, which is most of them. And then I still would have these guys as a backup.
For the purposes of recruitment, you can pull from adjacent territories, right?
Yeah, but I also have these.
Oh yeah, did we say you could recruit from occupied territories?
Military
I
capacity.
occupy
I will check
you,
out the
though.
thing for military capacity.
Well, that's what I mean. Can you recruit from my territories?
Yeah, once you
occupied?
have, I mean, that's mine now. I have it for tax even. Like it's mine. It's just that you're
Military
not
capacity.
completely quashed.
Mm.
It doesn't matter because I also have the adjacencies.
Yeah, it says all provinces, all their own provinces. All is equal to the combined tax value of all provinces in and adjacent to that area.
Yeah.
All their provinces in. See page 22 for further details.
But you don't own an occupied province.
I think you do. You're the legal. You're the
'cause
legal
I now
owner, not
take
the
it
de
from
jure
you.
owner.
I'm on top, so I have it. It's
Okay.
that was established like in the first round.
But you don't even. Okay. Well, I'm just thinking you don't even own vassal provinces.
No, you don't.
No,
own vassal
but you own that I own that because I've taken it from you. It's just that you're.
But it doesn't say they have to own it. It just is their province, which
Yeah, it is my province. That's for sure.
Mm.
Do you think that's the most sensible course of action?
A province may only contribute to 1 MC per turn and to 1 NC per turn. Which means, yeah, okay.
At least this is how the video game. You can recruit only mercenaries in occupied provinces. This is how the video game works.
When you say an occupied province, you mean as in your place that's occupied because it's I've occupied him.
That's also definitely not a problem for us because you can still recruit there through at least the adjacent ones.
Exactly. Yeah.
And frankly, I think the adjacent capacity is still like 7.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, what's the point
so
of the
the 5
mountains
tops.
then if you can just recruit right through them? I suppose you still have
because
to
you're gonna get to the other
iron.
side first.
Yeah, I guess so.
Do you think that's the best course of action? I probably think it is because his army's big now. Like right now he's scary.
But his army's gonna be big regardless. But yes, I think so. Let's
do that. So I'm gonna take 4 loans, please. So I actually have to first of all replenish some manpower, which luckily gives me exactly 5 because you need 3 for 1, and then I recruit 5 people for 4 loans. Which one loans? These ones, yeah. Over to you, Mike.
Okay.
Oakley dokley.
Right. So what have you got there now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 a cavalry and an artillery.
9 a cavalry and an artillery.
I should not bother taking this.
So I think I'm gonna refocus military.
No. You shock me.
I'm gonna have a quick look at the top 5 military cards.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Thank you. No, mercenaries, yeah, with all my money. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's gotta be this one. So that cost me 2 ducats, 2 cards, and a military cube to take that, right?
Yeah.
Or I could just draw a military card face down at random.
True.
Yeah, okay, I'll tell you what, I'll take the random card. I hope it's good. I'll keep my ducats and my cube.
Oh, this could be the draw that decides the game.
Maybe. Or maybe
Massacre
all of this
army.
is just kind of pointless stalemate.
No. I mean, the whole game is pointless if you want to look at that. You know, at the end of the day, we're going to go home and nothing will have changed. It's like war. It's a metaphor for war, really.
Alright, good. All done.
Right, you, Luke,
Yeah.
do you want to try and kill him?
I need to get an army first.
Oh, okay, true.
Like, I think
Makes sense.
I might want to do that. I wish I could recruit somewhere useful.
Recruit in Portugal. Well, let's just immediately fight.
Can I?
I think so, right?
Yes, the rule says you can't. If you can do that, it'd be great.
Okay. Well, we'll see how it goes. I'm going to use a thing like this
That's how we think it works.
to refresh 6 of these.
Just recruit. It's just
That's
six
yeah.
instead of 3. Is that it?
6 instead of 3 doing that.
Okay. Is that an action though?
Yeah, that's my action.
Because refreshing your manpower is not an action usually.
It's usually but
I think using a display card.
Using a display card is So that's in place of, I guess, doing. So he saves on the cost, but it costs opportunity.
Yeah. Is it over to me then?
Yep.
Literally not changing the camera at all. We're just looking at the board. So sorry. England has MC in Portugal. Can recruit directly there unless the towns are sieged. Yep. Yeah.
So I say military, and so can I not bring these guys, around the mountains and then join forces? Because I assumed you could, but you suggested I'd have to go through the mountains. I wanted to pick to
I hadn't considered it. I think you can. A land activation. Land units may cross the sea zone containing friendly ships described in naval transport.
Pick up and drop off is the matter, really.
If you move via sea, you have to stop moving. It says.
So that's why. Okay, so then in that case, I have to leave one behind. So I can only bring 3 with me to across the mountain.
Unless you want to spend an extra minute.
But then you can still move. But then you can still pick them up and move on.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but still the limit of 2 on
so
that thing.
They stay there.
So it's moving 1 army, but he can pick up some through it.
Yeah. So I basically managed to move him with 3 extra units.
Okay. Yeah, you should. Yes, fine.
What's wrong?
Yeah, that's fine.
No, what are you gonna say?
No, this worked out to be the same thing.
Sure.
As long as you're general's in charge of the army that actually moved through, but I think because you can reassign them anyway.
The general was in charge with the army that was here.
Yes, which is technically not the army that moved.
I can move him, reassign him anyway.
Yes,
right?
exactly.
Yeah,
which is why I'm saying it probably won't matter.
No.
But technically, the other army moved, right? Like not that one.
Sure. All right, let's go. Death Tray. Give me Death Tray, please.
Oh yeah, sorry. Fight.
Thank you.
Can I swap generals around? Is that allowed?
There. In the first step here, there's a thing where you can move a general to the right place.
Yeah.
At the start of the battle, the attacker has a final chance to point leader with a minor reaction. Then the defender may do the same as a reaction if they are defending one of the areas of their realm. Oh, that's interesting. So only if you're defending your own realm can you do it as a defender. As an attacker, you can do it when you come in. So that is a reason why actually you would now reassign it, right? And it would make a difference. Each side may only use 1 general for battle. If there are multiple defenders, a main defender must be determined. So that's how we decide whose thing it gets used. Anyway, a point leader. You both got generals you're happy with?
Yeah, I'm happy.
Attacker, do you want to play any battle actions?
No, I'm okay.
Defender, do you want to play any battle actions?
No.
Roll battle dice. How much have you each
I
got?
think we both have 6, right?
Yep.
How many troops do you have in total? How many
9 and a cannon.
Okay, so mine's bigger. So in theory, I should win, but who knows?
Well, I can just retreat.
Yeah, true. Yeah, but that would still be me winning, wouldn't it?
I guess so. Yes. All right.
Yep. I haven't got any dice.
What happened?
They're all over there. You took my dice.
Oh, I took your dice. Okay, here you go.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Boom, boom, boom. No, that's not the movement.
You know I believe in the importance of dice.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Chris. Chat, look over there.
So unlucky.
I've bossed it.
Are you busted or busted? Oh, fuck's sake.
I've wounded your general.
I've killed your general.
I've wounded yours. You've also taken 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh my god, you only get 5.
Well, that's still pretty good.
Yeah, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh no, 7 for you. Sorry, 7.
Oh, good. How many do you've left? How many wooden pieces you've left?
5 now.
Why did I put my trust in the French?
5 now. Well, I'm still with. No, I'm still. I mean, I should. Unless the same thing happens again, and I whiff.
No, because I'm going to spend 1 to retreat now.
Well, there you go. It didn't matter in the end, I guess.
Well, you win the fight, so you get a military cube.
Yes, that's what I wanted. Your adrenal's dead, by the way, unless you had somehow healed.
No, it's my ruler as well. What? Better assign a new ruler.
Take that.
Sorry, Carlos the first and fifth.
I guess I don't really care which of these 2 I assign, but I'd quite like to keep this card. So I suppose we're now assigning... Oh, I kind of wanted to keep this card too. That's a shame. Oh, well, anyway, here we go. New ruler.
Oh, you have to kill someone when you retreat, by the way.
I have done that.
How many do you left now?
4. But I think what I'm going to do on my turn is just recruit some... Oh, I can't recruit guys, but I think I'll probably just combine the armies and come back.
Okay, see you soon.
How many have you got?
6. No, that's not right. 7.
7.
7.
Okay, so yeah, I'll do that. I'll just spend a military cube
Also, all my good dice rolls are banks.
to move both of these people into here.
Cool. Oh, can I?
So what you're actually doing is you're moving from Portugal through that province, picking up the ones that are in the middle one,
yeah,
and then moving into the thing.
Yeah.
So you need to only have one army there, but
yeah, that's fine. Yeah. I will now just combine all of these people. They'll move over here because that's where my general is. So.
This is really bugging it up. I really needed him to still be in Portugal. Like,
you should have done it sooner.
Well, I didn't. I had one manpower I could recruit. Like, it wouldn't have been much point in being like, I'm going to recruit this one dude. Like,
all right, Chris. I guess we're back at it. I have 5 dice now.
Cool. That's helpful, I guess.
Did you wound your general?
Oh no.
No, you wounded his general.
I did.
On your general.
Can you roll?
No, that's
okay.
No, it's
right?
not great actually. It's 5.
Oh, I've only got 3, so you're all right.
Yeah, I think take the cat.
At this point, actually, I think I should probably.
I think it's worth keeping one cav in there. Are there 2 cav
probably.
faces? There's only 1 cav face.
Yeah. It's hard to know. Hang on, definitely doing this. I shouldn't put him there again. God damn it. I don't think it'll matter at this point, but how many you've left?
Just 4.
Same as me. One side of side.
Oh, it's gonna be so close.
I mean, it's. Oh, let's just do that. Statistically speaking, I should win this fight. Like, if he wins it, it's so unfair. I'm so good at dice, but I've been really bad at dice in this game. I've noticed this. Oh my god.
3.
No, stop rolling cannons.
I also got 3, but
did you both get 3?
Yeah, we're both down to 1 guy left, I guess.
Mike, do you want to retreat?
No.
It was worth asking.
I guess I could have retreated last round.
Yeah, but I don't think you.
No, I did. Maybe I want to now actually.
No,
then that guy dude dies.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's fine. I have more people to bring in. Oh, actually, this isn't too bad. Oh, yeah, this will be right actually. Oh, this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. I mean, it's not ideal. I was hoping not to this to happen, but it'll be alright. Right, you're dead. You're dead. So many
as
times.
are you. We're both dead.
So many times you're dead. Also, all these guys should be exhausted, not in my tray. Cool. Well done, everybody.
Alright, well, I guess that's the end of that.
Cool. Well, he's not in my territory, so there's no rush to.
You didn't win this. You don't get a military cube.
I didn't take one.
Yeah, I'm saying I didn't say you did.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to trade.
What?
Well, because I there's no point in me recruiting until I can recruit somewhere he is.
Sure.
So I may as well get the money.
I'm not convinced
first.
he's coming back.
Yeah, but if he doesn't, then I will get the money first, and then I will build that army, and I will outnumber all my troops,
sure.
right? To like 2 to 1, and get to secure the partial. Like, so I may as well get the money sorted without a loan if I can.
Understood.
Given that the time pressure is now off. So that's a Diplo to trade. Yes, people of Europe, trading still exists. Sorry, Mike, could you go me through those?
I'm still upset that my army was wiped out by a smaller army. Oh my god, England has the biggest. Oh, it's not true actually. I have a slightly bigger army than England. By like 1 person.
I really wish to avoid trading anywhere that's going to make Mike any money. God, this is full of like Indian Ocean, China and Japan. Where all these places that we've only heard of because of the Spanish.
I'm not going to be able, unless you're planning to trade in North America. I can't do
hang on. I have an idea. Hang on, sorry.
Oh, because you don't have a merchant anywhere else. Yeah, okay.
Mm.
So in which case, let's trade in Sevilla.
Do I want to do this? Sorry,
sorry. Yeah.
This is in step 6 of battle, so literally the last thing I could have done. Do I want to do this? What's the benefit of it? Costs a military to do. No, I don't. I don't think to non-hostile. I'm just trying to think what the can you take more than that over 5?
I think no. I think going past your 5th loan causes bankruptcy and is basically like everything's very bad. but I will check. Loans 13 and 21.
Because I guess this depends on whether Mike can and intends to.
A player can take a loan as one action. When you take a loan, it's 5 money. Magic cost of 5. A player who has 5 or
Can't
more loans in a
voluntarily.
treasury is not allowed to take another loan.
You can't voluntarily, yeah, it says.
When a player repays a loan,
You
if
you
a player
can take
has
one
5
then,
or
right?
more in their treasury and cannot pay a mandatory cost, then you immediately go bankrupt. A bankrupt realm loses 3 stability, 5 victory points, discards all money and 3 loans from their treasury, disbands all mercenaries, fires all advisors, and loses half of them all.
I won't do it, actually. Funnily enough, the answer actually leads me to think I should, but actually I'm not. Is the answer I was kind of going to say that I should play it, but actually I don't. I think it probably isn't in my best interest. Nah, it's fine. It doesn't make any difference. I actually think it matters. Sorry, continue. As you were.
So I'm going to play. Yeah, I'm going Sevilla. I think I have Beria. Do I? Porto, Beria. Yeah, I have Porto and Beria. I have 1, 2 ships, so that's 4 plus a 5th for the trader. So I'm going to move a boat in there as well. Who's coming on down? I can always go via Bay of Biscay, so this doesn't matter so much. So Biscay can come in. Boop, boop. So I'm at 6. On the trade value, which is the left-hand column.
So
Was how much money?
If I won that fight, I wouldn't get a military key because I wasn't the active player, right?
No,
Yeah,
indeed.
Exactly.
How much money do I get for topper for 6 plus?
A 9.
9 money.
Is this enough money?
It is a very helpful amount of money. Mike.
Actually, first question: what counts as non-hostile?
Everything that's not hostile, so either neutral or friendly. So basically,
Doesn't have to have any
anything
units in it.
that has none of Mike's pieces in.
Gotcha.
So Mike's towns make a space. This is a hostile area, even if it doesn't have like troops in it.
Understood. Thank you very much.
And the reason it's non-hostile is because it includes neutral. Right.
All right.
That was my turn. So it is Chris.
Okay. Can I read these events?
Oh yeah, these things. Fucking hell. If there's one here that's like, just replenish 9 manpower, I'll be like, what were we doing?
Yeah.
I mean, we're idiots. We could have used this to declare war. And got 2 extra military.
Wait, the disputed succession?
Yeah.
No,
Is
because
it
there's
only
no
versus
marriages.
NPRs or
No, there's
Oh,
no
okay.
marriage
or something
tokens.
like this?
Yeah, marriage tokens are required.
Affects all Catholic PRs that have 2. Each working is 2 unrest. Pick an independent realm with war petition.
I enjoy the text processing.
Reading cards.
Oh, I still don't think it's going to be enough, even like at the moment.
Well, I'm waiting
And
to
I think
see
you're
what-
coming back. You've still got 3 cubes, so you can replenish 6 manpower. Have you got any military cards left?
No.
No, and you
I
haven't
don't
got
think these actually do anything.
military reforms down, have you? What's your display card over there?
Spy network.
Spy network. Oh yeah, okay.
So-
Some nasty things. can
Maybe
be
I'll just
installed
vindictively throw some unrest at you right at the end.
still. That one York is still kicking off.
Yeah. Maybe we'll have 3 unrest in there, and hopefully that'll sabotage you a little. Well,
Is there an independent nation with a marriage token on it?
No.
all the marriages are gone. They all got absorbed
I can,
into
see, I
the.
can see a marriage up there.
You sure it's on the lines?
Isn't that a marriage on for some reason on the English channel?
There's a
No,
improved
that's an
trade
expanded
set-
trade
expanded
note.
Oh
set.
right. Expanded trade.
No, marriages would be in a player color.
Is that not a player phone? Looks like yellow to me.
It's kind of orangey, but yeah, it's.
I'm colorblind.
It's true.
I don't think these really do anything for anybody. Well, I don't think much of you. No idea. Haven't been paying enough attention to you. But they don't do anything useful for me, I don't think.
I'll have a look through one. It's not my turn.
Sure, makes perfect sense. Do I want to do the thing or do I want to do the other thing? Then that is the question.
There's one unseen event card as well.
Yes,
Yes.
indeed.
Why is everybody over here? This is all wrong.
Difficult choices are difficult. This is the problem.
Yeah, these are very underwhelming. Yeah, have a look.
Yeah. All right.
Like, one of them is okay for you. It can give you 2 Diplo and a victory point, but for the rest of us, there's no like difference in which one. So.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good as well. I need a new leader anyway. I mean, Robert's great and all, but like he's non-canonical. Although actually, Robert's not really that much worse than this guy, so I mean, it's all fine.
I've got Lizzie Mark 1. She's not a great military leader, but she is incredible in all other areas. 343.
Okay. Right, Chris, what's the plan?
Let's see it. Let's do.
What are you doing next? What's your plan?
Depends. I'm hoping that at some point he'll wander into an area where I can recruit. If not, I'm just going to be recruiting at the end of the thing.
Well, like it's only if he goes here, right?
It's not the only place. I don't want to list them all in case Mike happens to do it by accident.
Reasonable. I'd like to. If I lose by my own incompetence, that's fair.
But if he doesn't do it at all, then I still plan to recruit them all just to favour us in the peace treaty, right? Because then I outnumber the 2-1 ideally.
Of course. I might just, in that case...
Unless you have a way of giving me military power cubes. If you have a way of giving me military power cubes, great, because I can get an army of 3, 6, 9, 12 onto the field. They're just going to be stuck wherever I put them. Like 14, I guess. But
there's no real use for military powers or diplomatic powers right now, is there?
Not obviously. I mean, like, you might have cards, could use them. Increasing stability could potentially help
that's the only thing I was thinking about doing. I don't know why. You wouldn't do a whole lot, frankly.
I was greatly tempted to potentially, like, if I was like, oh, I'm going to capture all this just to try and convert things. That struck me as quite funny. Colonize, if you've got, go out, explore, but that takes military actions. Trading. Trade, try and make some money. Less loans. Have cash for flexibility.
Yeah, I was also thinking about that actually, but I might.
Could you lie down my trader in Sevilla?
I'm going to increase stability.
Cheers. Increasing stability.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
So that was 5. Admin.
Correct.
Everyone is exhausted by this war.
I'm interested in what I saw he was eyeing them up. I'm interested in what he wants.
I'm contemplating religious turmoil actually, because this will give Luke a bunch of rebellions.
I don't think it will.
Why not?
Oh, I guess it will probably down there, right? Because I have Portuguese.
Yeah, so if you have 2 or more, if you're a Protestant PR and you have 2 or more Catholic areas, you'll gain 2 unrest in one area and 1 unrest in the other. In the area where you gain 2 unrest, you'll get 4 rebels, and in the other area, you'll get 2.
Oh, that is annoying.
So,
yeah,
and then you'll have to roll
exactly
for
2.
all of that unrest as well. So I feel like that's possibly my best bet to kind of get you off my back with all of your potential manpower. On the other hand, I could just be handing you the game, because you could just get all of that unrest, fight all those rebels, and get a bunch of military cubes and come and invade me.
Shit, you noticed.
So maybe that's not a good idea. Of course, you could just take this and resolve that yourself. So...
Yeah. No, true.
But I want to do it once I've already got military in place, rather than do it post-fact.
Yeah, that's true. Difference. I suppose, in the interest of not letting you do this of your own accord, I suppose I should probably take this card. And just hope it goes.
But yes, it is the only way I generate military cubes is beating up rebels on my turn, and I already have troops in one of the places, so I would only need to do the spawn I need to do anyway for the other one, so I can turn 2 cubes into 1, or 1 cube into 2 rather.
Hopefully.
Yeah, it's not to not completely fuck up the rolls, but that would leave me 1 spare cube, and that cube could then take my army wherever it needs to go, into the stars.
And beyond.
Okay, that's interesting. All right. Well, then, in the interests, I think, of making your life just more annoying, what I'll do is I'll spend one of my military cubes to move this ship into the Eastern Atlantic, and we'll have a fight.
Okay. Okay, cool. Let's go.
I think that's the best way to do this, because I can't come through here without aggroing all your people, right?
You aggro these ships, yeah.
And this one can't move up here and pick him up, because once you move across distant terrain, you have to stop.
Distant continents is always a thing.
Yeah, you have to stop. So...
You need the dice tray if you're going to do it.
Yeah. No, let's do that. Then... At least this breaks your connection. I suppose you can... But you can just recruit in here, though, can't you?
That puts things into Central Atlantic.
No, I'm thinking about you recruiting...
Generally. Just recruiting the army itself.
Yeah, I'm thinking about, your total manpower, because I was thinking if I could cut you off from the mainland, then you're kind of limited to 4. But you're not, because you can still recruit
I can also
here.
trace via friendly, so I trace via Bay of Biscay.
Oh, yeah, you can... Oh, it doesn't make a damn bit of difference, then, if you can move over.
I thought you were just trying to interrupt my trade.
No,
right? Because you'd cut me off.
No, I was hoping to.
I
I was hoping to disrupt your transport, but I forgot you could move over friendlies in a temporary moment of madness. So that's not going to help at all. I'll give you that to hold on to, though, because there's no point in me having it.
Oh, thank you. I feel like it promises an upcoming fight.
It's coming. It's coming.
Okay, well, with that in mind, then
train of
let's
beef.
just do the rebellion. I mean, because otherwise, So, plus symbols take mortality?
I've got... Yeah, that's one on Liz.
All right.
One on Piotr.
And my guy over here actually
Piotr.
passes
Piotr.
away, so that's a shame. There we go. And now it's going to be on you to... Well, I mean, actually, to be fair, this would be resolved after the rest of the stuff. I don't know why I started with that, but that's fine. So you're going to... just turn this off. You are going to have to add 2 unrest and 4 rebels to 1 non-Catholic area, and
1 unrest and 2. Okay, I thought it was 2 and 1.
it's 2 and 4 in 1, and 1 and 2 in another.
So I guess you want to do the 1 and 2 in the place where you might actually win it.
But they had... Sorry, can you... I can see it.
Yeah, so your only options are Micronesia, Northern Morocco, and Portugal.
No, even Northern Morocco isn't an option because it's not Catholic.
Oh, okay, so it's just those 2. Yeah.
So it's
No,
one...
it says non-Catholic.
No, it says... and Protestant areas that have 2 plus Catholic area. Each affected area gains this and must add in the affected areas. And it is only the Catholic areas that are
affected.
affected.
Catholic PRs, 2 plus Protestant areas, not...
So that one, and that one. And then we have 2 and 4.
So 2 in here, and 4 in the other.
Yeah, the reason you also really want to do this is because it means that one of the fights is not on my turn.
I also need to move over to here.
Which will mean this is not a positive.
Yeah.
But it was my way of hoping to gain 1 cube. I was like, I will provoke a rebellion.
Now, I presume you immediately
I
resolve
have to
this.
immediately fight that one.
Yeah, and then we roll for unrest.
Yeah, can I have 3 dice?
You're going to have to do disgruntled vassals as well at some stage.
Yeah, that's fine. Live with that. I mean, it's not fine, but it's like...
Got a hit.
1 hit?
2 hits.
Well, it doesn't matter how many. I got 3 hits, but I have to hope they only get 1.
So 1 of each.
Yeah, I had to hope they got 0, yeah. Well, that doesn't matter too much.
Okay.
I will just have to do multiple recruitments, but it's okay. Actually, that is better for me. Yes, I wanted to lose that fight.
Yeah, because
I need to recruit back into there and be like,
Yeah.
hi.
You can only recruit 1 person in there, though.
Yeah, but they'll get the hit, right? Like, probably. Across
But
the
you're
3
not going
dice.
to win if they all die. You have to have someone left.
Yeah. Well, it'll be worth the punt.
It'll be worth a punt.
I can recruit more than 1 into there as well. Because
No,
I can
'cause you
recruit
only have
through
1.
the adjacency, right? Like, Northern Morocco will provide it with an additional 1.
Okay.
Like, As will everything else, in fact.
Actually, yeah, you've got loads. Actually,
I've got loads.
Well, now you have to roll for unrest.
I have to roll for unrest. Where are these rebel dice? Here they are. So, is it everywhere or just in those Catholic PR ones?
No, it's the unrest symbol, which is just the same as the end of round
cool.
unrest.
So first Northumbria, which is just the one. It's lose a cube. I will choose to lose an admin cube. Then nothing else outside of the area, I don't think. So let's do 3 in Portugal. Exhausted manpower, that is annoying. It goes from available to exhausted. Blank and lose 2 ducats, which is absolutely fine. And then 1 in what's it called? Thingy. Which is remove an unrest.
That's not what you wanted.
No, that's fine. It
Okay.
just doesn't remove the rebel. Like
Oh, that's true, yeah. Good point.
cool, yeah, that's that. Is there anything else to do on that card?
Oh, where'd it go? Oh, you put it back in the tableau.
Sorry, was it religious tumult?
No, spread religion.
Oh, spread religion.
Does religion spread?
Yeah, religion's gonna spread. So there is one. Well, there are 2. What are they called? Clusters. One is Ireland,
which doesn't go anywhere.
which isn't adjacent to anywhere. But England is going to spread 1 into one of the places across the.
Yeah, it's going to spread 1 into somewhere in France.
Yeah, I think it's going to be the highest tax one.
Which would be Brittany, wouldn't it?
Uh,
Dylan's vassal. Oh,
Well, no, but they still count.
4, 5. It's equal then.
No, this is 6 because
Oh, is
they're
it?
big. Yeah.
auto, whatever.
I kept making those big, didn't I?
No, it's also 2 big ones. You
Oh,
improved Bourbon.
Preference goes to
Yeah,
areas with a
very
town. Then within those areas with provinces with the highest total tax value.
Yeah, so it's going to go into Sen then.
Cool. Sen is Protestant.
Oh.
Not that it's going to seem to matter, but
There you
if
go.
only it was going to be Portugal. And
then we did the
Hot
mortality.
Plus, we already did. Cool.
Yeah.
Let's see what that is. Something Dutch.
Oh, it's a lot more spreading of Dutch declare independence. So there's going to be a lot more spreading of religion and rolling for unrest. Add unrest to all Dutch core provinces with a town on or vassal on them. Place then they would become a dynamic NPR for reusing those. They leave the NPR HRE, and the Emperor loses 1 imperial control, and if at least 3 provinces join the DMPR, 5 rebels appear in the Netherlands if there is at least 1 unrest there. Well, I guess we could treat that as though as if 3 have joined the NPR, but I don't think anyone's going to pick this card somehow.
Probably not.
All right, back to Luke's turn.
Gosh, yes it is. So, I think it's time... No, we may as well do another trade first. I may as well get the money so I don't have to take loans to do this
Yeah,
stuff.
no, it's
So,
fine.
trading.
It's amusing.
Could you pass me 3 cards, please? Why no English channel? What is this nonsense? Bordeaux is going to be the answer. Bourbon, Toulouse, Navarre, Nantes. None of that is particularly good for me, but I will get 5 in both cases. This one is slightly more money, and you will also get money out of it.
Yeah,
So
I really need it. So thank you.
that's the one.
Thanks very much. So, how much money? How much do you get?
I get
what's
5.
what's your influence? You've got these guys here.
I've got 3 boats plus another boat
4
plus
boats.
the dude. So
Wait, no, you've got boats here. They can't count.
they're heavy ships. I don't think
They don't
have
help.
trade
No,
out.
they don't.
Only the ones in the
So
trade
you've got
class ones.
5, and then nothing here in terms of areas,
I've got
right?
none of those, I don't think.
Whereas I have 4, and then I've Bordeaux. I assume I have all of these.
No, you don't have Navarra.
No, it's me.
That's true. So
Oh,
I have,
yeah,
do
you
have
occupy.
Navarre.
He does have Navarre.
You do
yeah,
have
so I have
Navarre.
all of these.
Yeah.
So I have 8, 9.
9. Fabulous. So you actually get to the upper
I
bracket.
get 11.
Oh, it says here that we've resolved the religion as though it was a not thing. You can choose, Luke.
Spread of religion is decided by active player.
Oh, no, that's me. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
but
fine.
It has
Yeah.
to go somewhere. Like
Yeah, Paris is fine.
So I get 11. You get how much? 8.
Yes, please. I get the second tier 1.
There you go.
Hey, money for friends.
Excellent. Thank you so much. I appreciate that greatly.
Chris.
I'm considering. Do you want more money? I could try trading.
I don't. How many of these guys can I recruit?
I mean, I think it's beneficial for me actually just to get more to pay off loans if possible.
3,
but
5, 8.
we don't need Diplo, do we? In when it comes to negotiating peace,
Only if you want to do it via the negotiating action, as opposed to like forcing it. When I think we're trying to force the partial.
So I'll trade as well, please. I'll see if I can at least get some for one of us. Sorry, thank you.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Very much. Right.
We should show stream which card it was.
So we have English channel twice.
He's lying down.
He's lying down.
Mine doesn't get laid down.
Nope. My one in Dolga shouldn't be lying down. I've done 2 trades, Sevilla and thingy. Not that it's going to make a difference. I don't.
You're not in the English channel anymore.
I'm not in the English channel. No.
No one is.
Is there
only pirates.
Is there any way I can teleport there?
You can also move to the English channel.
Chris, you needed to roll for Rebellion all in here before when we did that event card.
Oh dear.
Well, let's do it now.
Oh, because it was just the bottom. It wasn't the.
Yeah, it was just
it wasn't only in the religious.
Is there
areas.
a fourth one?
Yeah, there's 4. Oh, there should be.
I got it.
I'll put it on that.
2 occupied, lose a monarchy, that's fine. And
so 2 rebels.
Manpower goes down. This army dies.
I dropped a token.
This army's dead.
What happens when rebels rebel again?
they occupy.
A rebellion result.
Yeah, but who chooses? Do I choose?
Why would you? Oh, you're the active player.
Yeah,
you were
I would have been the liberate. Oh, they just come back to me.
Oh, okay, fine, I guess.
Well, let's get Valente and.
But do you get to choose though?
I presume so. I'm the active player.
Okay.
Yeah, occupied by an enemy of its lawful owner, in which case the occupier is simply returned to the map, removing the corresponding cube from the lawful player's map. Yeah, they just.
Okay, that's alright. You can have that.
Bugger.
That's fine. I don't need them.
Play hero. Yeah. Sorry, and then back to your turn for the trading.
So there. So English channel wouldn't be great for me because I haven't got London. Oh, that was what I was going to ask. So can I use your ships to have access to here, for example? Because we're allies now. I assume we
trade?
can. I mean, Sevilla's not an option, but for example,
remember you'll be able to move a ship regardless. So
Iwind's here. Hello, Iwind. It's the grand and final. No, not for trade.
Who rolls pick.
He was talking about this.
What?
He was talking about this.
Yeah,
the player who rolls picks.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, fine.
So I'll keep this.
Yeah. And whichever other one.
I guess I'll keep the port actually.
Keep the port.
Oh, that's a port as well.
Yeah.
So I'll lose this one. Yeah, I'll keep both ports.
Cool.
So you need to.
No. So they're still on rest, but also.
Yeah, sorry, but you need to block off a big town.
Yeah, but also you need to remove 2.
Yes. Sorry. Apologies.
Okay,
yes.
So there we go. Like this now.
Yeah. Correct. So, Michael, when you trade, you need to pick spices.
It's systematic.
Not for trade. Oh yeah, so not for trade. The question's answered. Not for trade. So I can't use your ships for trade. Just for traveling. Right. So I can use English Channel. I can move 1 ship into the English Channel. And I haven't got London, Essex, York, or I do have Antwerp. Do I? Or do I?
I think Antwerp's independent, isn't it?
Maybe.
Antwerp is independent.
Where else can I go to? Where's Genoa? Genoa's way out there. I can't get there. Saxony. Where's Saxony?
Inland and kind of east into the HRE.
I will not. Frankfurt, no, that won't be useful. Oh, Champagne's here.
Yeah, there we go.
Never saw Champagne for some reason.
Nice.
So Champagne is. I think I basically think I've got 8 plus the trader. Is what I'm guessing. I'm assuming again.
Champagne, Paris. Yeah, it looks like you've got
top tier.
Let's have a look. You've got Champagne. You've got Paris. You've got Bourgogne. You don't have Lorraine, so you still have 7.
Yeah, which is enough. I get 14. I'll put 1 back.
He lies down.
Sweet. I actually got loads of money all of a sudden.
No.
At least I can pay off loans.
Right. And I think on my turn, what I'm going to do is just make Luke roll for unrest again. Using my spinal arc.
Oh no, you have them? Bugger. Okay, that's really bad news. I should have recruited that army then. Oh well.
Oh dear.
Northumbria is a remove unrest. Hooray.
Ooh.
And then there's three in Portugal, which are blank, blank, and a loser cube. Well, I will lose the Diplo cube. That could have gone really badly. Oh. Cool. I hate you. Very rude.
You shouldn't have declared war on me, sir.
I think that's fair too. Right, I'm going to be playing Logistics Master then. So that's 1 military cube. I'm doing the Or, which is take a recruit action at no extra cost, no extra military cost, where you may use up to 3 units from exhausted. So I'll move some across from exhausted. And then we need to make sure we're doing this recruit right, because there's the question of where the MC is traced from. Military capacity. A military capacity is a measure of how many units. The realm's MC for any given area is equal to the combined tax value of that realm's own provinces and their vassal provinces in and adjacent to that area, including ports facing the same non-hostile sea zone as the area. Here, there's kind of 3, 4, 5 to go round, which is
There's
not
six,
loads.
right?
Yeah, you got 6.
So 6.
Yeah, 6.
6. Oh yeah, because that's a double.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're going to have to roll pretty well. So I'm recruiting
6.
4 and 2. Is basically what I have to do.
Oh, you're just going to try and out that? Yeah, okay.
I think I have to. Like, I have to hope I win both fights.
The two should work, and the 4 you sort of hope, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you not just put them all in Portugal, though?
No, because I want to get 2 military cubes while I'm active.
Can't you only get 1?
I guess I could
ever?
do that. Huh?
Can't you only get 1?
Oh, you can only get 1
Yeah,
ever.
you can only get 1 ever.
Just put them all in here.
In which case, yeah, put them all in there. No, I'll put all of them in Portugal. I'll put all 6 in Portugal.
Yeah, it makes more sense actually.
Fight them, and then... but then when I want to move out... it's kind of tricky. Yeah, no, let's go this way around. Okay. Because otherwise I think Mike's going to keep making me roll, and I don't like that. Don't like it at all. So there's 2 there already, so there's another 4.
I mean, shall we just use a miniature?
Yeah, oh yeah, sorry, yes.
6, yeah.
Here they are.
Okay.
So that's 6, cost me 12, which is 10.
Kuwait is
And
not
2.
adjacent to Portugal. It is though, because the land, because of the. Oh, it's not. He's right.
No, actually, it's in the Western Mediterranean, so Kuwait is not adjacent.
Well then it's only 5. So in which case it's 10 money.
Try and
This
outlast
got
my
worse.
Good catch, Game Chiller.
God damn it, Ketua. Why? Yeah, I was thinking Ketua was Tangiers here.
It's hard to see these, especially with the trader here. Especially when you're that far away from it as well.
All right, now there's going to be a battle.
There is not an especially fine one, but we'll find
General
out.
for the
I'm
rebels,
assigning my
or
general.
Yep.
Yeah, we need to find out if they.
Well, the rebels don't get a general, so you're lucky on that regard.
Cool. I'm having a General Robert.
Mm-hmm. General Robert. Do you want me to roll first, Luke?
Yeah, please.
Would you like to see the damage?
Let's see the
first?
misery. There should
I'm
only be
rolling
3
4
dice.
dice. Yes, only 3.
No.
It is 1 casualty.
That's what I like to hear. All right, can I get a trade, please?
Don't we have it? Oh, you just you.
I don't know how it keeps getting back over here.
You keep taking it. There's no other way for it to happen.
I gave it to Luke and I said, "Look after this."
You clearly took it.
Somehow it came back to me.
You
Cool.
clearly
So I
took
got 3 and then 2 from the General Robert.
it. General Robert.
Wait, actually, sorry. Yeah, no, that's the right one.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, that is 4 hits. That's what we like to see. They're all dead.
I can't find the 4th one. There it is.
And so military cube.
Yeah.
You get 1 military cube.
Okay. That's that spent.
All right. I'll spend a military to move here. Oops. Sorry,
A trail of destruction.
Broken everything. Over to you.
No, over to Mike.
Isn't it? I'm just so used to going left.
Yeah, so I'll spend 1 to replenish 3 guys.
Yeah.
And then I'll recruit them.
For another one.
Yeah, for another 1.
Well, that's
2
fine.
here.
You'll have to take it.
I will assign my general as well, or my leader general, even though it gives me 3 blue dice, which are not going to be super useful.
Cool. Don't forget that second cube. Yeah.
Yeah, so that one goes, and this comes over here, and I have to spend 1 more of these as well.
Give me like 1 extra cube away from actually keeping the ATM. It's very upsetting.
Right, you ready to go?
Yep.
I need these. So I got 6 dice, but I can only do 2 wounds.
You didn't assign your general.
Oh. What? Why was I... Oh,
Well, you didn't assign him. I mean, it's fine.
I thought you could do it any time.
Not if you're in enemy territory.
Oh, you're just.
So you should have done it on your turn.
You're just being petty. You knew I wanted to.
There is no other army for them to be assigned to, actually.
Exactly.
Wait,
Might guess like this when it gets to the end of the game. I
I'm
told you.
saying,
I told you.
saying, I never would have given you that. I never would have forced that. Come on.
You were a bit funny about it.
I was just teasing.
How did you get?
3.
3 hits.
Yeah,
And a die.
I think he's.
Do they take their vengeance? Well, they get
Can
2
I still
hits.
get 2 hits of those?
You can only assign 2. So all of your guys die, and I'm left with 1.
And your
and
general
your
takes,
general takes a
a wound as
wound.
well.
Okay, and then I get a military cube.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. That's that.
Ochi?
Yeah, okay. I think I have to trigger this. And I have to bring rebels to myself. I have to get rebels to kick off so I can beat them in a fight while I'm the active player to get a military cube.
Gotcha.
I know it's silly.
And you could potentially still take Madrid.
Yeah, like I'm clutching at straws here. I'm not saying it's a good plan.
No, it might work. Who knows? I mean, is it more beneficial for you if I do that?
No, because I need to be the active player. Oh,
Okay.
unless you are going to be, but you don't have any troops left.
No, I was
Yeah.
just offering. I don't know why it might be.
Add unrest to all Dutch core provinces with a town or vassal. Are there any left?
Dutch core provinces. Yep, there's 2 of Chris's.
Okay, they get unrest, I'm afraid.
That's a
Orange DNPR, not relevant. Netherlands leaves the HRE and the Emperor loses an imperial authority if at least 3 provinces join the DNPR, which is not the case.
Oh, yeah, okay.
5 rebels appear in the Netherlands if there's at least 1 unrest there.
Okay, 5 rebels.
But that's not relevant, right? Because they're across... Netherlands is the name of that province up there.
Oh, yeah.
It's
But
not the Dutch.
Isn't there a thing where they try to siege, though?
Only if there's stuff they're pissed off at, and I don't think there's going to be any.
Okay.
But I think we still put down 5, because we'll
As
check when we get to the
instructed,
rebel
but
step.
what you're saying is we should put down 5, but then...
because they'll move in at the end of the round. It won't matter. It won't actually matter because of where they are. Did you take a wound in your general, by the way, from that last fight?
I did.
Okay. I didn't know if it was right there, you see.
No.
He might be dead.
No, he was brand new. He replaced the other one that died in war or whatever.
It's happened a few times.
Yep.
For sure.
We have a power play thing, not relevant to us. Then we have a infectious religion. There are 3 religious blobs now. The island one is irrelevant. The Protestant one, the English Channel one can spread into Flanders, Wallonia. That is the most helpfully out of the way place they can put it. The other one can go into Loire. That's the lowest tax of them.
It's not. It's 7. It's pretty high.
Is it not the lowest? Which is because they're big tax. Okay, put them in this one here then. That's
Burgundy?
Burgundy, yeah. But is Burgundy the lowest tax of those? Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know. It's got 2 big ones, but they're vassals.
And then Rebellion flag.
So now everyone has to roll for unrest. That doesn't activate rebels as well, does it? No.
No, it just
It's just roll for unrest.
So you're looking to spawn a person.
I'm looking to spawn some people, but ideally not too many.
You want 1, I did that right.
Yeah, 1 would be lovely.
Do you want to roll rebel dice?
Sorry.
No, he wants to roll combat dice. So where are you rolling to need to declare?
He's
Active
only
player
got
only
one.
rolls one die?
At least one.
No,
That actually might be right. Right? Do I only?
Oh yeah, the
roll
active
one?
player only rolls one die. Yeah, that's true. That's your sort of gift for having picked the card.
I told you, should I let me to play it?
No, because I still need the thing to be that by being the active player.
Yeah.
Please, want a rebel? No, it's literally the worst result.
Yeah.
I moved one of those
Couldn't
down.
be much worse there.
Well, sorry, you're rolling a bunch of unrest.
Oh yeah, that's right. Was it 2 and 2? Is it? Is that all?
You're rolling for here and also Flanders.
2 and 2, right?
Yep.
I'll do Spain first, which is lose 2Q. Oh, it doesn't really matter, I guess, at this point, but it's still
These
setting.
two Qs, yeah.
And then the other one is a manpower, which is translates to 2 money. Does it? Or no, you get away with that one if you can't lose any more manpower, don't you? And a blank. I lose a manpower, but I have no manpower to lose. What happens? I think nothing.
I went to tell us.
Yes.
We-
No, it is 2 money.
2 money.
Which is the one where nothing further happens to you. So that happened once in the practice game, and I was like, "Oh my god, are you serious?"
I think it's if you have none of like any of the things. If you have no money, no ducat, no, it can't be that. Inability to pay the cost of the roll. If you're unable to play a monarch power or exhaust manpower, you must pay 2. If you do not have for ducats, you must take a loan.
Well, I believe Ireland's like that's okay.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just curious.
Oh, sorry, I think you were asking which is the one where there's nothing.
Yeah, I was actually right. Sorry. Could make you go bankrupt. Yes, thankfully it didn't, because I managed to get money before this happened.
That was my turn.
Yeah,
Over to Chris.
so it's over to me. I guess I'll take one of these things then. I can't remember what they both. Can you pass them both to me? I can't remember what they both do. There's 3 of them, I think.
So that's the one I picked.
Yeah.
They both got 4 cash on them, so I'll just put the cash below. There's disputed succession or Portuguese crown.
I could pick this and give Castile a point.
You picked one? Didn't you?
Everyone's picked one now.
Oh yeah. Well, I've moved you instead of me. That's what's happened. It could make you go bankrupt. Yeah, I guess if you had to pay the 2 ducats and you had 5 loans and you didn't have 2 ducats.
Neither of these do
bankrupt.
anything I care for. So I don't know. I guess
Mike, how many loans do you have?
5.
How much money do you have?
1.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think you should pass. I know you have to
Well,
take
I
an
have
event
to
first.
take an
Yeah,
action. There's not. So I mean, I can either if I take Portuguese crown, I give him a point and take 2 Diplo, which is worthless to me in all ways. Or I give him 2 influence in Portugal. Then if he has a marriage of Portugal, the most influence he gains, and it doesn't really do anything. Or I can do disputed succession, which will pick an independent realm. Basically,
Which
nothing
there
will
are none,
happen. I'll
yeah.
pick A, and then nothing will happen. So
And then you'll have a bunch of trouble with your vassals. But that's going to happen anyway.
yeah. So I should. Is it helpful if I pick this one then?
Yeah,
Yes.
if you pick it yourself, you
Well,
See, that will be
I'll-
helpful for
I'll
you.
pick this
I
one then.
think. Hang on. Let me have a look.
Take the money.
Yeah, so you don't get any rebels because you picked that, but you probably will get unrest.
Cool, that's fine. Right, so I pick option A because I don't lose points, but nothing happens. I get a free declare war action against nothing.
I know those are proud Protestant Dutch rebels, and they really should be on the English side, but you know.
So every circle person takes a wound, which doesn't do anything noteworthy. It wounds this guy, but and then these are dynamic NPRs, aren't they? That's a
Circle
Yes, yeah,
people
those
take
are the NPR
wounds?
symbols.
Yes, circle
Not relevant
people
to
take
us.
wounds.
Circle people.
Okay, well, my ruler just died.
Again.
Yep, and my military advisor just died, and Thomas took a wound.
I wish
so.
you lose points for having your ruler die, because Mike's had like 4 die.
In like a single round.
always
Fortunately,
had
I have
rulers to
one more
replace
ruler
them.
here. Welcome, ruler
you're
Juan
about-
Jose.
There's also Philippe II, who you're...
Yeah, he's about to... Oh, no, because I have to...
You haven't got
you
to
have to pay
go-
2
Oh,
I
rounds
could
again.
pay this to take him. I don't know if there's any point in that.
So what happens to these vassals, unruly vassals they're called?
Okay, so because you picked this, you're not going to get any rebels in this part of this. Okay?
Oh wait, do I want rebels? Because then
No.
I can get more military.
Well, unless you have a way of fighting them, but I don't see...
Oh yeah, I
why
have no
you
army.
have- Like,
I'm no army.
And no money.
I'm
You would
peaceful
want
friend.
army,
I do have
Chris.
loads of money.
Oh yeah, you do have loads of money.
I got 2 really good trades. One
Oh
for
yeah,
him, one for me.
you've both got loads of money because you keep supporting each other.
He's got no money anymore.
It gets so picked on. Right.
He's about to win.
I'm just. But well, not if Luke has his way. He's trying to figure out either how to
I
make me
don't
go
think he can
bankrupt
do
or
it.
take Madrid. Well, he's got
If
a.
you can make, if you can take,
I'm sure he's noticed that he can march his army 1-2 in here, fight me, get a cube, and then siege Madrid next
No,
turn.
he needs 2 military cubes.
I
to do
need
it.
1 to march.
No, but he needs 2 to siege Madrid.
That was my problem.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
why that was the.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I could have. If that wasn't the case, I'd have recruited a bigger army before I marched in. I needed 1 more. If I had 1 more military cube, I would have had Madrid by now.
Shucks.
Heartbroken.
Or,
Really, isn't it?
or alternatively, if every combat this round I hadn't had appallingly bad dice luck. Now, the odds were massively stacked in our favour to take Madrid, and I just couldn't kill his army. I kept rolling. I rolled 3 cannons. I rolled 6 dice, and one of the times I rolled 3 cavalry, and the other time I rolled 3 artillery. That's the equivalent of 3 1s in both cases. Well, I suppose 1s or 2s because you can take both things.
Yeah, I mean, he obviously gave up the true faith, and that's why his dice sucked. But you should have had good dice because you kept.
This game is clearly got broken dice.
Yeah,
too.
clearly, obviously.
So
They
it's
shipped us the wrong dice. So, players with vassals in areas where they have no cubes or vassals with... Is this going to affect you, Luke? No, you don't have any
I don't have any
vassals.
vassals.
Yeah, we've all... Okay, so basically where you have no... Vassals... In areas where you have no vassal... where you have vassals but no influence or marriage, you must add unrest on all of the vassals in the valid area with the most vassal tokens. So I think we looked at this before. So I don't know if the most vassal tokens counts as provinces or
If it says
physical...
tokens, it means tokens.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean, it
specifies
uses the
token.
symbol,
Oh, I
so I
see.
need the glossary. Can you just
Well,
check the
I
glossary?
don't think it matters though because this one has influence. This one has a royal marriage. I don't know where it's gone, but it's meant to.
Well, Savoy has a royal marriage. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know where. So that's they're not eligible. That has influence.
Symbol equals token. Okay,
So it has to be this one.
This one? No, it's got to be... There's 4 here.
There's influence there.
Oh, there's influence there.
Yeah.
Yes, you're
And there's
absolutely right.
influence
Where's
here.
your marriage token?
I don't know
gone?
where it's gone, but we know it's there. Unless it doesn't go away when I vassalize.
No?
Yeah, it should still be there.
Did it go away for another reason?
If you vassalize, the marriage stays. If you
I think we removed it when we vassalized, but we shouldn't have.
Oh, well, give it back. There we go.
So it has to be that's the only eligible one, as far as I can tell. Well,
Flanders and Wallonia. Yeah, because this is 3. This is 2.
that's not eligible because it has tokens.
Yes. That's not eligible, though, because it has a token.
Exactly.
So then it's got to be...
It's
This
that one. Or that one. Oh, that only 2, does it?
That only has 2.
Oh, that's that
yeah.
one then.
Yeah, so it's
So what happens here?
Lombardy. So you get unrest on these 2 vassals.
Fine. I guess I can live with that. Okay. That's it. No? Yes? Maybe?
Yep. Okay, interesting. So Luke could get to me, and he could siege either Burgon or Murcia.
Do you have any? Are these all inexhausted?
Yeah.
Okay.
Really?
I was just like wondering, like,
They're
like,
really
because you have 1 cube left, like, but
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. If
No,
they're all
even,
inexhausted,
I
that's not
wouldn't be able
helpful.
to recruit them in a way that was useful anyway.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Was that was Chris's turn though, right?
Yeah, I took an event.
Yeah.
Cool.
So we have to... And the other event is I can hire Felipe 2
This time it's
For-
personal.
for
Second,
2
No,
admin
Felipe
cubes.
2.
Felipe
I'm
two.
kind of like...
2.0.
What's the
2.1.
point, though? Because we're about to end the game.
Yeah, I don't think there is.
There's no bonus points for having a historical ruler.
You
at
actually
the end,
lose
right?
5 points for not appointing him? No, that's not a thing.
So I think because this is the end of the game, I'll let Felipe II go.
Go.
And just stick with Juan Jose, the first of his name.
Cool.
Right. So, do you have any extra cards?
No.
No. And you've got 1 military cube,
Got
and
one
that's
military
it. Oof.
Uh,
Oof.
I'm going to come and I'm going to go and.
Well, it's my
march in
turn.
and- Oh, is it? Okay, yeah. Sorry. I said
I
nothing.
was like, why are you talking? I was so confused.
I just
I
like
mean,
it sounds talking to me.
You can march into Madrid and kill that guy and gain 1 cube back, and then not siege
Yay!
Madrid.
You're also going to be 1 cube short.
Yeah, you're both 1
Can
cube
allies
short.
share monarch cubes?
He got influence. Excommunicate him. Excommunicate Chris. Well, no, I've got like one sort of action left here, which is to use the spy network to make more unrest, which would be funny. But I'm tempted to make Chris roll in case he liberates my provinces here back to me, which would be nice. I'm just trying to think if I accidentally like summon rebels in there, is that somehow going to allow Luke to get Madrid? But I don't think so, because at most he can earn a point of military power. Yeah, so let's what I'll do, is I think I'll just make you roll for unrest, Chris.
Okay. Just 2, yeah?
Well, you're gonna have to roll for all of it.
Oh, you do all of it?
Yeah.
That's quite mean. I'll do Spain first. You got one liberated, and I remove the other unrest. So I'll remove this unrest, obviously.
And this one comes back to you. There we go.
Where else do I get to?
Now we can do Lombardy or let
How many are in Lombardy?
2.
Lose 2 money and a
2
cube.
ducats and a
There you
cube.
go. Okay, that's
Well,
the cube's gone. And the next one?
Is Flanders and
many?
Wallonia.
How many?
2.
All 2.
So what
Use a cube
resource did that
and
actually
one
use
gets
up?
lit.
Gamer Attila says you can't remove unrest from occupied provinces. Well, that's something we've been doing wrong all game, so let's just
Yeah,
keep
we'll
playing
just
it
keep
wrong.
it like that.
Yeah, to be
I
consistent.
think all game we've done that. So.
2
I mean, I
money
think it's
for
only
the
actually-
cube that I haven't got, and one of the vassals liberated.
Luxembourg or Namur.
Keep Luxembourg.
Or actually Ghent or Bruges. Oh no, it's got to be one of the rebels, hasn't it? So Ghent or Bruges. Probably Bruges, because Ghent would be in the Holy Roman
Assassin
Empire.
Obed actually says you can with rebel dice, but not with suppress rebel action.
Okay, cool.
Oh, we've only done it with with Rebel Knights.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, we
Iwin
did it
says
right.
we've done
Yeah.
it correct. Cool, great. Ha, chat 100, us 1. We're on our way back.
Start the comeback.
All right,
now's your
back
turn.
to you, Luke.
I think I may as well go have this pop. Like,
Yeah, go for it, buddy.
so I'm gonna, unless any of these are gonna be really helpful. No. Spending a military cube.
Yep, I've moved your army.
2 of them are staying behind.
Reasonable.
You only have 1 dude there, right?
Yep.
Yeah. And I need to be kind of prepared for the thing, and I don't think there's a way to win from here particularly, so I just have to maximize.
No,
damage.
it's a nice one.
I'm going to be rolling 5 dice.
Hang on, I'm assigning Juan Jose to the army. So I also get 5 dice, but I can only do 1 damage. But I could wound your general.
You got
You did.
He's dead, no shit. Huh? You lose 1 person.
Oh, I just realised I never took 2 points for the second time I made you retreat.
Oh, okay, cool. Have him.
Because I did it twice over the course of this round.
So that is a victory. What's the victory point from retreating?
So that's because I have glorious
Oh,
armor.
I see. I was like, that's.
I've only won.
That,
2
I should have
battles,
bought that.
haven't
That
I?
would have been like...
I've only won 2 battles, haven't I?
Yes.
I'm getting 1 military power in return for that. Thank you, Chris.
I'm going to pay off as many loans as I can afford. I think it's probably 4, because it's going to cost me 24 loans would cost 24, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Which is exactly what I have.
And that's not an action though.
It's minor action, exactly. So that's 4 loans gone. And then I've I have nothing left, so I pass.
Cool.
And take 5 money. I know that's relevant. Maybe it is. Do you get points for money?
Oh, sorry, guys. There we go. Back to the table. Chris just paying off loans, basically. So I think I'll spend this for administrative power to improve my...
Is it not 6?
How much is it base?
It's 5 plus, plus the cost of whatever you need. So
It's
if you're
5
at 1,
base.
then it'd be 6.
Yeah, and I get a discount of 1, so it's still 5. Damn. I can't do anything useful. That's done.
If you pass, then you force me to immediately take my a last action.
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking about it just so that you don't come up with something
I
nefarious,
don't
but...
think you have a means though of getting another cube.
The only victory I have at this point.
Yeah,
This is making Mike
let's,
paranoid.
why is there cloth here?
It's fine English cloth.
Oops.
Oh no!
My nice missions are all done. I couldn't even do my missions. Wow. Okay, yeah, oh, he's dead. There we go.
You're the only person with surviving armies. It's really funny.
There's like 4 military units. Like, I mean, Gamer Attila, I hope that the World War was to your satisfaction. So many people died. I went through like 4 rulers.
I shouldn't have laid siege to those. I don't know why I did that. I guess I forgot that you needed the military. Oh, that is what it is. I forgot. I didn't know you needed the capital
At the end.
until it was too late.
Well, you need the capital and some other ones, I think.
Just the capital,
Yeah.
and then to be enough for a partial victory, which is a 2
absolutely
to 1
could have
ratio.
had this if I'd like read the rules ahead of the turn.
Yeah, I'll pass as well, just to force Luke to end it. And I get 2 ducats, so at least I can't go bankrupt from 1 unrest.
In which case, I will spend 5 money to pay off this loan.
You need 6 money to pass the loan.
Oh no, I need 6 money to pay off the loan. Ah, devastating. Okay, well, I'm going to be left with that loan. I will spend 1 military to siege.
Morthia or Burgos?
I like Burgos, please.
Burgos?
Yeah. What do I need to give you?
A
One
token.
of my tokens. My 20th token.
That's right.
So proud.
Well done.
These guys got lost. I told them to go siege the capital. They're like, we've got this other place. How's that? I'm like, no, we're meant to embarrass them.
All right.
Right.
That
That is.
Can you imagine if these guys had killed each other and those 2 had been liberated, we'd actually have white peace. After all that.
No, because he has units left.
No, but they have to be in enemy territory.
Oh, do they? Okay.
Yeah. In any case, he can still enforce his own terms on me here for peace.
Yeah.
I suspect what's going to
You
happen.
having no troops left is devastating.
He's no troops left either.
Yeah, but if you
which,
had 1, you would outnumber him.
Yeah, but what
in
would
this
that, what would
partial
that
victory.
actually achieve?
You could keep board state, and you get 1 province out of it.
Yeah, exactly. Like whatever. Like
I think. Anyway, we'll get there in the details. Okay, so that is the end of an age.
if we, like I said, if I hadn't laid siege to all those, we'd have had this. And actually, I think I'd have won then because he'd have lost a crap ton of points, and I'd have gained a crap ton of points. But I foolishly laid siege to 4 towns I didn't need.
Peace
No
and
one in
rebels.
chat told me not to.
Thank you, chat.
Remove CB intrusives, not a thing. NPR invades, not a thing. Rebel siege and move. There are rebel units on the board. There are a lot of them in the Netherlands. For areas with both rebels and unrest, there's no unrest in that province, right?
No.
So, for area with rebel and no unrest, move all but 1 to an area with unrest which is adjacent by land. Do those exist now?
So
They
now they're
didn't exist
going over
before.
to
It won't
Flanders.
do anything though. 'Cause they've
Um,
already done this is instead of laying siege.
Resolve immediately if there are any PR land battle units there. Probably also rebel. Rebels do not fight other rebels. If there were no adjacent eligible areas to move to, remove 1, but there were, so that's fine. Like if they kept going there, then they'd start sieging and stuff like this, but that's not a problem. Peace resolution, except only of course there are wars ongoing, and boy are there wars ongoing. Internal order resolve all wars where there's an automatic white peace. That is not true. 1, 2, 3. In wars where there's been a total victory, that is not true because the requirements for total victory are give a little war.
No military
Don't
left,
worry.
and you occupy all people's towns.
Yeah. Do you have to have all of their towns?
Yes.
Okay. Even for a PR? He asks, hopefully.
France must suffer. Embrace Jacuria. I don't get it.
Why
Dai
was
Dai.
that like censored?
I don't know.
Suffer?
Is Jacuria bad, Dai Dai? Are you getting me in trouble on YouTube? I don't know.
Um,
The dude in the Canaries goes yachting. Oh yeah, does he go somewhere? Does he go over to Portugal?
the dude in the Canaries.
None of it matters.
Move to an area with unrest that is adjacent by land, if any.
By land. So
There
yeah.
are none. So actually, he just kicks back and relaxes because there's no eligible area.
So
to
he
move to, So he
leaves.
just leaves.
He goes yachting off into nowhere, the sunset.
Then handle partial victories and inconclusive wars in turn order. Each player must resolve all their wars that they can or wish to.
Yeah.
So what do we do?
You are first.
I mean,
Uh,
nothing's happened for us. Like no.
You occupy Valencia, and that's it.
yeah, your war is just going to continue, the 2 of you, I think.
I don't think we're going to be able to make peace. Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
yeah. The only thing is we lose 2 points.
Unless
but I
you
don't think
meet
it
a
matters.
negotiated peace, I think. Inconclusive result. An inconclusive result, which is what you currently have between the 2 of you, would allow a negotiated peace or a white peace.
We have to agree to a white peace, and he both lose points.
Yeah, and you'd
Why
or
would you
agree
do
to a negotiate or agree to a negotiated peace, in which you can't both in which you can do anything except vassalization, full annexation. But there is no reason why Mike would accept like a humiliation or anything like this. He'd just be like,
Do you want to be humiliated?
Not really. No.
Do you want to keep board state? Is the other thing he can offer you?
I mean, like, I want
But
that.
he
Why
gets
would he,
much
why
to
would
say
he
no.
do- why- yeah, why
Literally.
would he do that?
Well, the only reason I might do that is if we don't make peace, we're both going to get 2 unrest, which sucks.
True. I mean, I'll take it if you're willing to give it to me.
Well, let's have a look. It's my core province. How many points will I lose for that, Luke?
I don't think you'll lose any.
You're not selling it to
you're
me. You're just letting me take it from you.
Yeah.
So effectively letting you have 2 points, and I'll lose 2 points.
No, because you've already lost it.
Hmm?
You've already lost it.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
So it's up to you.
Partial victory.
What would I do?
I'm just wondering how many points I lose for giving it to you.
You don't lose any because you're not selling it to me.
Right. Okay. Is that true?
Yes,
It literally just becomes his town and that's it?
I think that's
keep
all.
board state.
Occupied capitals must be returned. However, the victor, in place of keeping provinces they occupy, can exchange them for equal tax value that the loser occupies. Return any of these provinces. Demand 3 money.
Gamer Atlas says you shouldn't accept my offer because it's a core state that you occupy, so I'll lose a
He's
point.
going to lose 2 points for that at the moment.
2? Is it tax value?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay.
It
Fine.
might be double tax value.
Okay.
Let's go check the
No, that was for
penalties.
selling.
It's not going to matter.
Occupied towns. Players who have towns that are occupied by enemies and rebels lose equal to their tax value.
Oh, okay.
Maximum 5. So
So 2 points. So that's a bummer.
yeah.
And we both lose points for staying at war, don't we, as well?
No, the points you lose for staying at war is what we're talking about.
Oh,
So-
in that case, it's not my interest. to
No,
make
it's not
peace.
in your interest, yeah. I
Oh,
mean,
well
we'll
then-
both get 2 unrest, which sucks.
Yeah, you always get 2 unrest, but that's
For staying at war.
Yeah.
Whereas if I give it to you, you don't get anything. So really, it would
Yeah.
just be to reduce the unrest.
So that's fine.
Okay.
So are you enforcing peace on him then?
Yeah, I am going to enforce the peace. The only peace I can enforce is keep current board state. I would love to enforce accumulation, but I don't have the capital. I'd love to force conversion, but I don't have all the provinces in the thing. That would have been a very funny twist. I can't secure desired concession because we're not secession because we're not in a disputed succession war. So yeah, keep current board state. That is now a proudly British town.
It's really stupid. Okay.
Alright, next.
Full
Full peace negotiation done?
Yeah, flip us to the truce side as well.
Yeah. Now there's peace. Just you and me, though, not with France.
Yeah.
I suppose you still have your alliance with France, so you'd have to give that up.
No, indeed.
Okay,
Return all land units to the neutral area. My land units can stay there now.
prestige penalties are next.
Disputed succession, not a thing. Occupied towns lose to the tax value. You don't have any occupied towns by rebels, do you?
No.
You're okay. No, me neither. Cool. Interregnum, not a problem. Religious dissent. This is a problem. So I have religious dissent. I can't add one there. So what happens there?
What happens if
Doesn't
you
do
can't
anything.
add unrest? Nothing happens, though.
No, seemingly not.
Next.
But I things already at unrest. Macaronesia is going to get an unrest, please.
Do I get one here?
And
Or up there, rather.
Northern Morocco is also going to get an unrest.
And what about in Protestant France?
Yeah, they're going to get unrest. Well, you choose
Do it fast.
players who have
Oh,
a religious
no,
dissent.
do it fast.
It must in any area must add 1 to flip their disc in each area.
Yeah, don't do the vassal because it'll lose it then if it does it.
Vassals are a different question. We're going to do vassals next. So you're doing
okay.
your own and then vassals.
Okay.
So here, one of Chris's own.
Yeah.
Yep.
So not Paris, I guess. Doesn't matter. And Burgundy is Leon. Then it's the other.
Oh, they
option.
all. How are they also Protestant?
There was 2 Protestant spread events. So it spread here and then it spread here.
Huh.
And that one also spread over there during the second event.
And then if you have vassals in areas with religious dissent, then you must flip 1 of that vassals.
Okay.
So 1 per vassal,
Off
basically.
you go.
So you're going to get 2 in here. This one.
Does he have 2 vassals?
Yep.
Okay.
He's got Burgundy and Savoy.
Oof.
And then Burgundy, one of them. The
Just
little
do-
one?
I didn't care. Just do whatever.
Do you have a cube there? You
One in
can-
total. One in total.
One
One
per vassal.
One
In
per
total.
area. Well, that's
One per one
one
for
in total.
vassals, 1 in total. Okay, do you want Savoy? Which
I
one?
don't know.
Doesn't matter?
Oh, actually, yeah, do that. I suppose the one with.
Oh, no, it's
do
not per
one with.
vassal,
Do
okay.
not do one with fewer tokens.
Yeah.
Next, then.
Uh,
And then up here, there's also vassals.
Yeah, do the same.
And
Wait, is
then,
it one
No,
in
sorry,
total?
sorry. You should only do
one total
one
per area.
vassal.
Per area.
So for regular religious descent, it's per area. Right, that's very easy. And then I will read you the text.
Yeah. Well,
Players
yeah,
who have vassal tokens in any areas with a religion other than state religion must in one affected area remove either a cube or add an unrest to one of their vassals.
Oh, so flip them all back on as a cube.
yeah, so these ones go back, and then you can lose this influence cube. There you go.
Thank you. Grant. Rebel dice next, right?
Gain or remove unrest. Players still at war must add unrest to
so
an
we
attack.
both have to add
Completely
2
useless.
unrest.
It makes no difference where I do it because I have no soldiers.
And
I
then,
could do it in the Castile, and then they might kill Luke's army. That'd be funny. If they appear. At least then I won't get rebel-occupied towns.
Okay.
Cool.
There's no penalty for having unrest in your capital at the end of the game, is there?
No, I don't think so. If there is, Blake, retcon it.
Cool. Roll rebel dice. Each player must roll a rebel die for their things.
How many areas do I have for rebel dice?
Oh, you both got... Well, I think it goes up in order. I think, Chris, you've got the most unrest, then Luke and me. So I'll go first.
Okay.
Although it is supposed to be player order. I don't know if that matters
Yeah, I don't care.
in this character. I don't think it matters.
It might matter.
This is end game.
This is the
Absolute
end
end game.
of the
Okay, it might matter. So we'll do it in
Round.
order. So which one would you like to do first, Chris?
That doesn't. Just go from. You just tell me who we're doing.
Okay, we'll start up here and move down that way.
So how many there?
1 in Flanders and Wallonia.
Lose 2 money. 3 change, please. Next.
Next is Paris.
How many?
1.
remove unrest.
Yeah, remove unrest.
Great. Then it's Burgundy, which is 1.
Manpower.
Exhaust manpower. You don't have any, so
2 money.
2 money.
Next.
Let's just. I'll
It was. We already did this.
Confident, yeah.
Next.
Aquitaine 2.
Cox die and lose 2 money, so that's gonna be a little low, unfortunately. And
Rebel.
Rebel occupation.
So I lose. Hang on, let me take a loan, and then so I take a loan and 3 money.
Yeah, paying that one. Cool. And then remember to put a cube on the board for where that thing was. Yeah.
What? How big is it? It's big or small?
It was a big town.
Small.
It was a small town.
And finally Lombardy with 2.
Lose a cube and remove unrest, so 2 money and remove unrest.
Cool.
Done.
Okay, cool. And then I'm next in player order. So I'm
Oh,
next.
didn't have that camera.
Yeah, I know, but
Entire time.
I left it on the board so people could see the outcomes rather than... But it didn't really matter too much. All right, here we go. This is, for me, there's one really terrible outcome here, so fingers crossed. Touch wood.
Which
that
one are you
doesn't-
rolling
Is
for?
it bankrupt?
If I get 2 minus 2 ducats, I bankrupt.
Okay.
No, it's rebel occupancy, which is spawn a rebel to fight Luke, and also remove unrest. So
do you fight that now?
Yep.
In the end game? Oh
Yep.
wow.
He has to do it right now. So Madrid will return to Spain, and then 1 rebel will appear and fight Luke, and he'll get another military type.
Do I
thing.
fight it
No,
before
he
or
won't.
after my?
I assume you do it right away, because now that we've resolved this area, I presume we do the fight.
Cool. Sorted. Okay, cool. I'm running 5 of these.
I mean, I don't think it matters anyway.
The
I
best
will
two
roll
times
for
to
the
join.
Spanish rebels.
The roll for my proud army. Dealing with these Spanish rebels, they absolutely blat them. That's
Yep.
3 hits.
And I got 5, or 4, but it's only counting for
No,
1.
3 only.
I'm sure they should only be
You
rolling
don't have
one.
the rebels don't have tercio
Yeah, they don't have
Cool.
that
They
deck.
get a hit.
The stupid rebels.
Was that the right army? No, that was actually the wrong army, but it doesn't matter too much. And then I've got to roll for mine, right?
Yep.
Where
So close to bankruptcy right at the end, lol. Yeah, well, I had to spend it all on this crazy war.
I've got none in England, none in the north. I've got first I'll do 1 in Castile. It's a blank. I'm going to do 3 in Portugal. Blank, exhaust a manpower. That's a pretty good result. 1 in northern Morocco. Lose a cube, which I can't do, so lose 2 money.
One more age. Gamer till the weekend.
And then down here.
Yeah.
It's a blank. Wow, that was
It
a
was a
nice
massive
rebel roll.
war, Elvin.
Yeah.
Like,
I wish I saw more of that. Well, the VOD's staying up. You can always access it via the VOD. But no, I need the table back for other games and streams and things. We can't.
Also, we have played this for 20 hours on stream, and you didn't see the another 8 to 10 hours that we practiced for before this.
It's been a big fight.
It would be interesting to play another
This has
Age,
been
but
a
it's not
full week.
possible.
This has actually essentially been a full week, a full working week of time. But it's,
Almost, yeah. Yeah. No doubt, no doubt. Okay, so we've resolved roll the rebel dice.
Yeah. So that is, then we go to phase and up. Then we go to upkeep.
If Elvin, if either of us, either me or Luke, had one more military
True.
cube,
We
we
would
would
have
have humiliated him.
Yeah. They were one
We
cube short each.
were both one cube short.
We were both in Madrid, able
please,
to siege.
Please don't tell us there's a rule we didn't know about where you can give a military cube to your teammate.
I mean, Dide, the war didn't end with nothing, okay? Chris occupies Valencia. And to be fair, Chris and I haven't made peace, so if there was another age...
And
we
I
didn't
occupy
agree
Burgos.
to it.
And, yeah, exactly. He occupies Burgos, so, you know... That's not nothing.
Cool.
And yes, that was a long last round, Edgar. You weren't
How
far
long
off
was
with
it?
your 5 hours.
What time is it now?
I mean, we came back at about 7:30, so that
what
was
time is
like that was like an almost 2 hour final round.
Is it now 9:30 now? Is it?
It's 9:15. No, it's not. It's sorry, I was looking at that time. No, it's almost 10:30. So it's almost a 2 hour round.
So let's get it finished.
3 hour round.
2 hour round. We came back at 7:30.
7:30.
Oh yeah, 10:30. Yeah, Jesus, almost a 3 hour round. Oh my God,
An epic.
epic. Yeah,
We
cool.
were well ahead of
Let's
schedule, but
get
now
the thing
it's
done.
yes, because I need to get a bus home, a train home. before the
English
trains
enclave
stop
in the
running.
middle of inland Spain. Lol.
Yeah. Right. What's next?
Make money, cut costs, and then make money.
I have
Right.
no costs.
I'm gonna cut all my costs
Yeah, there's no reason
because
to
there's
keep
no
these
reason to
guys.
keep these
Yeah.
ships.
So I'll kill these guys.
I'm sending all my ships to port.
Do you get points for having ships after the end?
No,
Then I'll cut all my costs.
but they could just go to port, right, rather than you destroying them.
Well, all the
Wait,
ones.
does that help you cut costs?
Yeah.
Oh, I could be doing that all this time. And,
But then you have to take a whole action to get them out again.
Yeah.
yeah, but I could have done it with that one. and it doesn't matter. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Right. I'm sending as many to port as I can and cutting the rest.
I'm sending them to port and cutting.
What is their like port capacity? I forget.
I think it's just. Is it one per? I think it's just one, right?
I think some of them are 2 because they're
Or is it-
large.
is it tax value?
Money. I have so much money. 1, 2, 3. Great, I can spend this money on exactly nothing. It's points though, I guess, isn't it?
2 per port, says Owen.
Oh, great. Okay. So,
Small hold 2, large hold 6.
Okay.
Well, whap. Fleets in port.
I still need to get rid of these two anyway because they were in distant lands.
But you never chirped in from me. We did once. You did once. You told
He helped him
you
with
told
that.
us, but you told us the existence of one rule, but you never gave me
Could you move my
strategical
guys
help.
in the sea up to port just along the English coast?
Not sieging Aragon, we would have won the game. Well, probably. I would have conceded us so many points.
Sorry, I meant all the stuff in Doggerbank, really. But
You could have king made me, man. You could have king made me.
sorry, I meant the stuff in Doggerbank, Mike.
Oh,
Dogger and
I don't think it doesn't make any difference. Like if you're cutting, unless you get points for having ships in existence in the game, none of this matters.
cut him or leave him?
put him in the port.
He can't get back to port. Oh, you want him? He
They,
can get.
they don't have to go to.
Why does
adjacent
this
ones.
matter?
Okay.
Because I think there's a money tiebreaker, but it's not going to matter too much. I think it's like the third.
No, but
tiebreaker,
no.
that's the
Do you get points for having ships on the board?
No,
Then it doesn't matter if you're destroying them or porting or docking
but the
them.
money does. Potentially, it's the third tiebreaker.
Right, but being
But
in
being
dock,
in dock
and being
or
taken
just
off
destroying
the
them
board.
doesn't make any difference.
Oh, I see.
So
Yeah,
this is
yeah.
all we've literally
Okay,
the last 3 minutes have
But
been absolutely
we
waste
felt
time.
bad killing our
wouldn't wanna
boats
destroy
after
my
their
ships.
Move
noble.
on. I need to
Also-
get my train.
Cut costs is not. You're not allowed to do that way. Cut costs. So destroying them. You can destroy military. No, you
Oh,
can
you-
ships to supply. All right. Anyway, just make your money. 30.
I've taken my money. I'm ahead of the game. I'm just waiting for you guys. These guys are just spamming them all. But just leaving them there.
$25.
We can also dismiss advisors, right?
Yep, I have.
They're
that.
all sick. Get out of here.
I'm not doing that. I'm holding off my advisors.
They're all sick.
Loyal advisors.
Is there any
Go home.
point to them?
Just fun. Corruption. Anyone got corruption issues?
I will keep
no, I don't.
this guy because he was free to
Not
keep.
quite.
Collect monarch power.
And this guy's a dog.
Oh, we actually still collect monarch power.
Yeah, that which is the second
Oh,
order tiebreaker.
so I guess I do have to kill these guys. Oh, well then I should. Oh, the tiebreak won't matter. I just get 3 of each. Well done, me.
Okay, hold on. 1, 6. My expense is 6. And it's mostly in loans.
Okay.
Monarch power is the tiebreaker before money, yeah.
That's what I said. It isn't bad as the second one. Money's the third one.
Score prestige.
So there was 2 more money from having positive thing, whatever. Having positive stability. Right, score prestige. Mike gets 1 prestige for being thingy. No one else scores any of that. Then clean up.
No, that matters
I
presumably.
don't think any of it matters. You can refresh some stuff if you want.
No, that matters.
No.
Excuse me.
Refresh all merchants. Add colonists to colonist pool. Not relevant for me. Remove just imperial unrest. So we see this emperor. Like, surely he will drop for the first time.
He has
Like
dropped
anything
once.
other
He
than
dropped once,
6,
I
no,
think.
he dropped.
I think he did drop once.
Yeah, he dropped his power over the empire did like falter just but once, and twice he goes down to 5 again.
Wow.
Right, and then after completing phase 5, we go to final scoring.
All right,
But wait, first we score religious unity.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
it's very sad.
So for you count up your areas that match your state religion on the main board,
Okay.
and then whoever has the most gets 5 points.
Presumably you.
But Mike, you're the only person with religious unity.
No, I've used you.
No, you don't. You have Protestant provinces.
Yeah.
But I have.
Oh yeah,
lots
no,
of
this is
Catholic.
all of
You
them.
have to have.
Oh, okay, fine.
Oh yeah, I'm the only one. Okay, fine. 5 points.
Do you want to say that way?
Sorry, I thought it was like
You
whoever,
had-
just
you
whoever
had
had.
3.
I was on 52.
No, 3. You're correct. Cool.
There are no more event cards remaining in the deck. Blah blah blah. Yes. Okay. Prestige is scored according to the list below. Players reveal any score any missions in their hands whose requirements they've met. Not relevant to me.
No, me either.
Score victory points equal to your current tax income, which for me is 30 victory points.
For me, it's 30. Does that include your stability?
No, your tax income, which is these 2.
Oh, vassals don't count for that.
No, but vassal tax. It's not just base tax; it's your tax income. Your tax income is
So
your
they do count then.
base tax plus your vassal tax.
Oh,
Yeah.
Great.
So you move over to 57, which is just straight across.
So,
Okay, nice. Very nice. Oh, yeah. I almost caught up. I've almost caught up. Oh no, here we go.
34, please.
34. So you're on 38. So that puts you on 72. So
You have
you'll
to flip it.
flip it. So
And
60
12.
and 12. And then I'm on 58 and I've got 29, which is 87. So that is here. There we go.
Cool. And then 1 per core province marker in play, which is 2 for me,
That's right.
and I think 1 for Mike.
2 for me.
You got 2.
Yep. I've
Nice.
got Aragon and Granada.
1, 2. 1 per royal marriage in play. I don't think any of us
I
have
have
royal
one.
marriage still.
Chris
You
has
do?
got one.
Nice. 2 per alliance in play. Hey, buddy.
Oh, you guys both get points for that.
Yeah, 2, was it?
Yep. 1.
Nice.
Don't move me.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
He was
1,
on 29.
2. I made it. I
Wait,
made it.
29.
I got the
29.
flip.
What, you on 28, weren't you?
Yeah, he's
after?
on 29.
What was your one extra point?
He was level
It
with
won't
me.
matter, because
He was level with me again. You got.
you were on 28 after you gave yourself your tax income. Did you get 1 more since
No,
then?
you was-
I got 2 more for
You
the
should
core
have got 2
provinces.
more.
Then shouldn't you be on? Then you should be on 30.
No,
shouldn't
he was on 20. We were both on 27. Then
Yeah, I got 2 more for.
Then we both scored 2 more, so we both level on 59,
Mhm.
and I've just scored 2 more.
you? Okay. I thought you should be 30.
We were originally level on 27.
Alright,
57.
sorry, I'm happy to lose a point even. Anyway.
PR equal to the number of Catholic PRs for being paper controller. You get this again. Nice. 2 points for Mike.
There you go.
Are you sure? It's not 1?
Yes. Equal to the number of Catholic PRs for being paper controller. Yeah, there's not the -1 on this like there is in the regular one.
Oh, okay, cool. So 2 points.
Janae, you're on
91. The HRE controller would get some prestige for that. Then you get prestige equal to 2 times the current stability, which for me is 1, so I get 2 points.
Likewise.
Likewise.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Okay.
And then subtract 1 per value of occupied town by rebels or enemies. So
you lose
Mike
2.
per tax value, so Mike loses 2.
And you lose 1 for having a rebel.
Is there a rebel occupied town?
Didn't know that.
Oh yeah. And then subtract 1 per loan in treasury, which is -1 for me.
And
Minus
minus
one for me.
5 for me. Oh no. So I go
Oh
from
my
31 to 26.
It's not going to be. Yeah, we managed to close the distance to a respectable scoreline, I think.
And then the player who is most English wins. So no, it is Mike. It's the player with the most prestige.
Oh.
Yay.
Peace pays.
Fan scores are Mike on
You're not at peace. I'm the only person at peace.
Mike on 86. I'm on 75, and we got 62.
I made it onto
Yeah,
the flip.
yeah,
I was worried for a bit there that I was going to be the only one on that
I'm
side.
pleased so if we one more military cube, or if I just hadn't siege there, we absolutely had him.
Yeah,
Yeah, we got that
absolutely.
extra siege. That would have been the 10.
Well,
10
if I just hadn't spent 4 here, I didn't realize. I didn't realize the rule about this is the problem with obviously a game that's complex. You have to internalize rules like that.
And it's a long planning horizon too. Like even if you understood like the gamble of like you probably wouldn't do it, but like
Oh no,
you-
I mean
you'd still be
I wouldn't
tempted
have
to
seized anything.
siege some of them.
No, I wouldn't have sieged
No?
a thing. If I knew all I knew was Madrid, I just have wandered in
okay.
there. I've had 4 extra military cubes. We absolutely
Siege the rest, yeah.
absolutely had that. We just didn't understand the rules enough.
In the end, I mean, the remaining armies in Europe are these 3 blokes.
because he'd have
we
lost
only
twice
just
his,
about absolutely had it.
He lost humiliation. He loses like twice the tax income, right?
Yeah, the humiliation would have been. Where is it?
Well, thanks for hanging out, guys. And Daida, unfortunately, there won't be time to colonize North Africa. But if you're playing all 3 ages in this scenario, then you certainly would have time for that. If your war with France didn't go on into age 3 and become really brutal. I think the rebels win in the end because they're the largest standing army.
It's true, actually, they do.
Probably, yeah.
Those are Protestant rebels, though, so I'm feeling good about the future of Anglicanism and Protestantism.
So there we go. We did it. We did it. Are we the only full playthrough of this on YouTube?
Oh, we've only done 2 ages. There's 2 more to go.
It's still a full it's still a full game.
Hey, look,
It's
this
a
had
full
a
scenario.
2-age variant. Okay, this is an official scenario.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't want to hear any of this nonsense.
Are we the only complete play on YouTube? We might be.
We might be. Thanks, everyone, so much for watching the game and for hanging out and for your enthusiasm. It was really great to see all of that. And so I hope you've enjoyed this demonstration, and it's given you some idea about what to expect from the game and stuff like that.
6-player 4-age when? I mean, you can speak to Elvin about that.
Yeah, I'd have to get a lot more funding for that to happen. But thank you so much, and thanks to Ager Games, of course, for sponsoring this playthrough as well and enabling this to happen. So 4 more rounds. Spearhead, no, I do have a channel to run.
I have to go home.
Sajaf Saraf says, "Are you okay to give thoughts on this, or rather not?" Sajaf, I'm afraid we're going to withhold the review just because we don't do that on sponsored gameplay segments. It's a policy I've only had to implement once because this is the only one we've ever done. But we are generally an independent channel, entirely supported by crowdfunding, which we do to keep our editorial integrity. So it'd seem a bit disingenuous to suddenly sort of start doing that now. But no, we are, of course, very grateful to Aegir for supporting this playthrough. It is a game that is incredibly ambitious, and without their support, it would have been incredibly difficult to justify spending this much time producing this. So
We're finished, Paul, and half an hour ahead of your predicted schedule.
Exactly. But thanks, everyone, so much for watching. Hey, and Paul's here. Are you finished yet? Paul, we just wrapped up.
And half an hour ahead of our schedule. He said it would take 10 more hours.
Yeah, we did it in less than 20 hours, Paul. You impressed?
We even had an hour for dinner.
Exactly. We took about 2 hours and 3 hours of breaks, so there you go.
Yeah, 3 hours of breaks actually is about roughly accurate across. Yeah, it took 17 hours.
So there you go.
There you go.
But at
Lightweights.
And we've left Europe a better place for.
We solved a lot of problems.
No problem, Iwin. Thank you again. And we'll see you all. I hope you all come and hang out for more games. I don't know if you're into your Europa. You may find our other stuff much lighter and less in your wheelhouse, but
Hey, we play other heavy games. Not this heavy, but
not generally. Well, not generally this long. But I hope you'll stay subscribed and come and check out the games if we do happen to play something that you're interested in. But for now, we'll say a good night, and we'll see you all hopefully in the future.
Thanks for joining us such a long time.
Good night.
And
Cheers.
if you really, really want to see more of this, consider supporting the Patreon and spamming me with messages every day. Bye-bye.